Gulp. Oh, whoa, my gain looks like it's a little high up there. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hi. How are you guys? Hope you're all doing well today. I am horrified at this current moment. Absolutely horrified. I have spent my entire morning in dread and looking over old VOD footage. I still have other old VOD footage I need to look over. We're going to be looking over a lot of old VOD footage today. Today is the day. I believe in myself to get through 6 Lobotomy Corporation days. And this is the day that we are going to be beating the Lobotomy Corporation Nuzlocke or stumbling on our ass and failing miserably. And that is something that we're going to have to go through together and figure out. So welcome in, everyone. Hello, Blackrock. Hello, Blonde. Hello, Alex. I hope you guys are doing very well. I'm scared, man. I'm really scared. I hope everyone's had a good snow day if you're here in America. There's a shit ton of snow outside my house right now. I've been watching the Sisyphus plow go back and forth for the past like 5 hours. So that's been great. And then in case you haven't been able to tell, we put up our flag. We put up our 99. I guess it's kind of hard to tell when my camera's not flipped the right way, so I will flip it the other way. The 99% of gamblers quit before they win big flag. The Cheez-It Twin Towers have been turned into the Cheez-It Wall to compensate because the Twin Towers are too big. It was a little bit too much to go through. But we have that now. This thing, or that thing has been moved right there to compensate. So hopefully you guys enjoy the new changes here. Apparently air temp is -40 in some places in Canada. -40 Celsius or -40 Fahrenheit? Because those are two very different things. Are we talking in like baby negatives or real negatives? Fuck, you mean both? They're the same thing? I don't think you're correct on that one. I don't think that's how that works. Independent fact checkers, such as me, -40 Fahrenheit to Celsius. What? 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 I don't believe you. So what's 40 Fahrenheit? 4 Celsius? What kind of mumbo jumbo voodoo bullshit is this? What? Sub-Zero is the same? Is it really? No, it's not. -2 Fahrenheit is -18 Celsius. Oh yeah, like it slowly starts to balance out, you can see. So does that mean 41? Oh, 40 is the exact balancing point on it. That's funny. That's really funny. That's crazy. -40 Fahrenheit in Canada, can confirm. I am frozen dead body right now. That's fine. Warm up. Lock in. Okay, just do like the good old. That typically gets the job done. Brain's dead as hell. No, it's okay. I get it. But yeah, so today, we have the finale. Let's see. Hang on. Let's head to the Eclipsical VODs channel, shall we? Let's head over to the official channel for all Eclipsical VODs. Let's scroll down a while. I don't think I have them in a playlist. Let's go to Loblocke Practice 1. Uploaded, does it say, streamed May 10th, 2025. What's that? 7 months? 7 months? Question mark? That we've been at this. And this is the final stretch. All or nothing here, huh? I'm terrified. Absolutely horrified of what is to come today. For those unaware, for those who might not be as familiar with what we've been doing today, this is the Lobotomy Corporation Nuzlocke. Lobotomy Corporation is a game where we manage funky abnormalities, and it is our job to make sure that nothing goes to shit. If it does, we have a fancy retry day button, and we can reset everything back to normal. Except in this challenge, we don't. We don't have that. And I've gone through the entire game without being able to reset anything ever. And today we are going through the hardest 5-day stretch in the game. And if we come out on top, then we win. And that's that. So it's been 3 weeks through a series of unfortunate setbacks and purposeful negligence. We have not been in this facility for quite some time. That is a combination of actual limiting factors and me continuously delaying this because I have been horrified of what's to come. We have one more normal day in this facility to get as much as we possibly can done to prepare for this ordeal. And after this, it's just one after another, after another, after another. I need to research what the claw does today. I need to double check day 46's parameters. Day 47. I need to double check how bad Chesed gets on that day and go from there. It's really, really worth noting that day 48, I'm unreasonably scared of. For those who don't know, this is White Knight. If I don't deal with this guy for, I think, about somewhere between 3 and 4.5 minutes. I don't remember if it goes down every 60 seconds or every 90 seconds. I think it's every 90, maybe. If I don't deal with him, 12 people instantly die, and he advents down upon us all. And it's pretty bad. So, you know, in a facility with what, like 30-something people, 12 people already dying is pretty bad. Wrong, it's actually only day 35. The challenge is beaten when I reach the 50 stream watch streak. Oh, I see. That's how it's meant to be. 1 Lobotomy Corp day per stream. I just had a deadlock match that went on for 51 minutes, and I ended it with 4 kills and 40 assists. Dude, lock in. That should have been 40 kills and 4 assists. Actually, that should have been 44 kills. But yeah. So, in terms of how the facility is looking today, let's take a peek around. So these are some of our employees who we hired. They definitely need a day full of training. 100%. The problem or the fear that I have is that all of these employees that I've been slowly training up over time, if any of them die, that is a major setback. Having 3 of them at least in each department right now is really good for us. But there's no guarantee that can last. So we need to make the most of today in terms of training these 4 employees, maintaining White Knight, Melting Love is now in fucking information team, and going from there. That's awful. I didn't even notice that fully. Yeah, I should take a look around. Because White Knight will move abnormalities around. Everything down here is okay-ish. This is fine. Just be careful. Hang on. Roland, you need a little bit more. What? Okay, I didn't get him all the way up. I'm going to be spending a little bit of lob points, but I need to save these. I might need to emergency hire employees if things go bad enough. So I'm like keeping a major eye out for that. But I am going to start getting some of these people up towards EX stats. But you know, only here for my watch streak, but good luck on the finale. Thank you, Will. I hope you have a good time, whatever it is you're doing. All right, let me put that right there. And I mean, yeah, let's do this, I guess. Today isn't anything crazy in game. You know, I'll focus on maxing out these stats, not using lob points for them. I need to make sure that we have the dedicated White Knight employee down with White Knight. Dedicated White Knight employee was last seen where? Thought it was up here. It was up here. Right here. All right. So dedicated White Knight employee is good. And then, peeping around. This is going to be really bad. This right here is really, really, really bad. This abnormality is Melting Love. And Melting Love is a ridiculously annoying thing to deal with. Well, actually, hang on. Curious. Counter lowered. Performed any work. Okay, wait. So I'm kind of thinking about this. Okay. So to clarify the problem, Melting Love is probably going to melt down with reasonable chance in some of the later days, which is not good. Because that means we're going to have to force an employee into that containment chamber to work with them. The problem is when you do that, there's a little lump that they're given. And it will infect other employees and start killing shit. But if we do repression work, that's not the case. And the quiet buff counter will only drop once for that. Noted. Okay. I have to leave now. Well, I hope you have a good leave, Eston. Do as you need. And I mean, yeah, we have the 7 Mayor Souls here. We're going to be training them up today. I'm stalling. Let's quickly get management. How are you all doing today, chat? How are you all enjoying the snowstorm? Again, today is, pretty much, or today in game is pretty chill, all things considered. We'll be okay. Dude, I wish you had a better black resist. That would be really nice. Let me... Again, today's going to be really big on trying to train these employees up to reach their potential. These are all my potential employees, and they're going to reach that damn potential. I don't care. The Mayor's Souls are going to have to get properly distributed, so it's also very important to me that I get the Mayor's Souls all properly trained up. White Knight is right here for the day. That's not crazy. I'm going to delay working with White Knight for now. Parasite Tree we will get dealt with right away. That's fine. Firebird's getting worked with. Naked Nest I can use to finish off some Fortitude training. We can do our first White Knight work of the day. And I just got to be very meticulous. Very careful. Put me out of my misery, please. Are you sickly? Judging by the sniffling. Are you a sickly creature? Almost at 200 stream streak. That's a lot of streams, dude. That's fucked up. Why would you subject yourself to 200 eclipsical streams in a row, nonetheless? Just sounds a little unoptimal, you know? I'm no ophthalmologist, but all right. Contracted stomach virus. Ew. That is not epic. Queen of Hatred. I mean, I guess what I could do is if I do need to work with Melting Love the evil way, I just subject somebody to this elevator in particular. But where is everybody? Okay, friends. You're going to go there, and you're going to go to the machine. Or no, you're going to wait a little bit, and then you're going to go to the machine. Yeah, now you're going to go to the machine. Go to the machine. Punishing Bird is broken out. That is okay by me. Firebird is a little angry. I'm going to be doing a lot of pausing early on today. Just because I'm very nervous. Let's go back in there. But yeah, I got a lot to keep an eye on. These two I'm also going to have to keep in mind. Mostly for Bina. Bina's the one I fear the most. Are you winning? Yeah, sure. Oh, no, I have these guys to deal with that. Cool. We're not in a state where winning would be a worry quite yet, but we're getting there. So I'm just a little worried, a little concerned, if you will. Hang on. Big and will be bad wolf. What are your annoyances? Bad is bad. Instinct. Big and round. This is the big and round abnormality. Okay. So I'm going to take advantage of my other departments for training purposes today. I think that is a good idea. Just to make sure that the safety team is getting, like, the maximum amount of training possible done. I'm going to start sending some of them around a little bit more. Because Porcubus used to be an important trainer for the safety team, but has since been removed from the department due to the fucking shenanigans of a cosmic deity. Which is a little fucked up and cruel if you ask me. But, hey, whatever. I'm no cosmopolitan. Queen Bee's right there. I got no worries about Queen Bee. Honestly, I'd really rather not deal with it. You know what? You can do that. Regular punishing bird behavior, being silly. Yeah, we just kind of ignore it. You're doing much better. That is good. That is very good. Okay, we're fine. Lord, I did send you an epic deadlock guide. Lord asked me for any deadlock guides, and I was like, I can look. I can look. Me and Gabe ran deadlock last night, and then his game just didn't work half the time. It was kind of awesome. He had to, like, reinstall the game twice. We had to, like, abandon our entire match. It wasn't ideal, honestly. Okay, you know what? You're gonna go work with White Knight this time. Because I said so. Do that. I've been developing subconscious strategies for the Bina suppression in the back of my mind. We are very likely going to go with a pause at the very beginning of the ordeal angle and go from there. All right, get these guys strengthened up a little bit. Actually, these guys are all chilling. Could I send somebody from disciplinary to get more prudence if needed? Yes, I could. Queen Bee, is this Terraria? Not yet. Soon, TM. Soon we will have more Terraria. Honestly, I watched the Terraria update trailer, and one of the issues I always find with Terraria updates is I can't immediately tell everything that's changed. I'm pretty bad at that. Let me put that, or let me send you up there. It's just not my strong suit. Either that or I just don't know, like, I already don't know half of what's in the game. There's so much in the game that it's very easy for me to forget. Okay, make sure that you guys are doing your work up here. Yes. Do some repression work. Honestly, I'm going to use Dream of a Black Swan for repression work today. Queen, you're going to be used for insight real quick. The trailer on its own had so many things. And it's not at all everything, though. Yeah, no, I know that. I know that there was still, like, you know, obviously the trailer wasn't the full extent of the update. But it was very hard for me to perfectly pick out what was happening on the trailer, you know? Okay. I really love how my Lobotomy Corporation's already lagging. Good job, game. I'm so proud of you. Like, why? Why is my frame rate so low? What the fuck is this? Hello? What on earth is lagging it so much? All right. Let me just take care of all of these. And then I'll deal with that. Like, what the fuck? What is happening? Oh my god. The game is not having a good time. If the game crashes, does that count as the death of the Loblocke? Think about it. Gabe's computer contracted a virus and it sent it over to mine? Maybe, dude. Maybe. Dude, like, where's the Bitcoin miner on my PC? I'm opening Task Manager. Hello? Where's my... yeah. Oh, wow. Wow, oh, no, never mind. It's still bad. I was gonna say, I have, like, a conspiracy theory that there's a Bitcoin miner in my computer, but every single time I open my Task Manager to see if the Bitcoin miner is mining Bitcoin, it just coincidentally decides, oh, you know what? You're no longer lagging. And it's the Bitcoin miner. It's the Bitcoin miner working against me. I just know it. I know it is. Working with Knight of Despair wouldn't be awful. Can I take the Paradise Lost employee from up there? Yeah, he's got a little bit more justice now. Actually, no. I'll have him work one more time with White Knight. That way, you can have, like, basically max justice. I think I'm gonna make some hot chocolate that my mom got me for Christmas. Dude, is it, like, one of the fancy ones? Or, quote-unquote fancy as hot chocolate can get. I mean, it's a vibe, you know? It's a nice snowy day. Go for it, man. All right. Today's the exact day that you should be making that. Okay, do that. I'm worried that they don't have a lot of insight training around here. Yeah, you guys got that. Good job. But that's okay. One of the ones that comes with the Christmas mugs. Yeah, I got one of those. I got one of those. Go do that. Go work with Queen of Hatred. Go work with them. The problem is training the employees to the maximums that I want them to be at today is going to be really tricky. Mostly because I'm just like locked behind White Knight to spend too much time on any particular day. Like otherwise I would just let these guys go at it and solely these guys all day. But I just don't know if I can get through enough White Knight cycles in a singular day for it to be worth it in the end, you know? Okay, get Parasite Tree dealt with. Do that. Okay. Because I need those guys to all be, like, qualified, you know? I need them to be ready for what's coming. And I'm really... What? Oh, did I send the wrong mayors to the singing machine? Dude, that's fucked up. Oh, I did. I sent somebody at level 4. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck. That means the singing machine's gonna be going off all day. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gulp. That's bad. Ugh. That's fine. You're just a little bit of a pain in the ass now, aren't you? Singing machine was in operation. Nearby employee complained they could hear continuous melody. Said to cause phenomenon addicted. Okay. God damn it. Dude, why did it have to be the original mayors, too? The thing is, I think you're like... Are you doing anything? Yeah. Yeah, now you're doing that. What the fuck? Stop. Stop, that's horrifying. Stop doing that. Yeah, kill that guy. Kill that guy with hammers. Yeah, that guy dead. Yeah, kill that guy. Fuck off. I'm gonna have to end this day quickly now. Fuck. God damn it. I broke one of the mugs. Well, that's equally embarrassing. I don't know if I can even send anybody in to work with Singing Machine now. I don't know if that's a thing I can do. I don't know if it's gonna, like, make them addicted or whatever and fuck them all up. Alright, well, shit. That's a great way to start off today. Well, let me keep on, or just keep working. Is there something with a higher work success chance around here? Yeah, you, I guess. And then Queen of Hatred. Fuck. That blows. That blows so much. Okay. They had Gold Rush, too. That's one of our potential employees gone. Sure everything's fine over here. Yeah, somebody's killing somebody. I think I have, like, an invisible employee around here somewhere. Lobotomy Corp has a lot of invisible employees. Oh, no, wait. That was Punishing Bird. That was Punishing Bird doing Punishing Bird things. All right. Just keep an eye out is basically all I need to do. If I can keep an eye out, then we'll be fine. Beware the singing machine. Like, I don't know. I think Mayor's Orange could go there, but I don't want them to get addicted. That's the problem. If they get addicted, then they're fucked. But I don't know if it's only a clerk thing. I couldn't tell you. If anything, I can send the safety team employees who remain down there to work. But very much not optimal to have lost somebody. It's been a minute, you know? It's been a minute. We're gonna need somebody capable of working with Singing Machine now that I think of it. Okay, Blue Star, I'm looking for a employee around here who can work with it. Crimson Scar seems stable enough. Let's make sure that 3 people are dead for the next Quipe Off Meltdown for Queen of Hatred. Yeah, kill 3 people. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Do this. I hear that damn bee. Fuck off. Keep working with that bee. Okay, it looks like nobody's really becoming addicted anymore. It looks like there was only like the 1 person or 2. Nothing ridiculous. I might send somebody up from safety team down here to work with the wolf for attachment. Yeah, that's fine. We're about to do that. Uh-oh, you're purple. You're purple for an awful reason. Oh, you're minus 12%. Jesus, yeah, that'll do it. Okay, you're okay, White Knight. One thing I kind of want to test is if backwards clock resets White Knight's quiet buff counter. God damn it. That's obnoxious. Yes, hello, hello. Where are you going? You're nothing too crazy, but you're just annoying. Any observation? Cool. If you guys could start heading up there. Nope. You guys are going to start heading up there to deal with that. You guys are going to head over there to deal with that. It's fine. Oh, no, the bird! The bird! The bird would win? No, the bird does not care for such petty squabbles. The bird's literally more goated than that. What the fuck? Okay. The bird was okay. He dodged, simply. Okay. This shouldn't be anything too bad. It's just gonna be chasing it down, which is annoying. Give it a little bit. We can't dawdle too long because of White Knight, which is always scary. Okay, I see that. Okay, extraction team should be able to comfortably handle this. Go there. Go there. Okay, and then you guys are gonna go up there to deal with that. No, don't do that. That's a bad idea. Idiot. Stupid dumb idiot. Alright, one of them's immune to red damage. That's fine. Do any of you have the fucking giant, like, long-range weapon? Yeah, there you go. Okay, just make sure to get that guy out of the way. Yeah, you got that. Alright. White Knight is a happy camper. We're not gonna get that in time. Fuck, dude. Just annoying. I'm gonna keep them there as long as they can. Fuck, I just gotta be really careful. No, you don't do anything, Mayor's Red. Okay, go. Shoot. Get out of there. They get about half of its health, though. Let me... Well, no, I don't want to send anybody over until I know what hallway it's going to be in, because I could accidentally have somebody wander into it. Okay. Red Mayor's is there. You're there. What are you doing? The fuck? Chris Deltarin? Who put you down there? Oh, nice. Okay. I mean, you guys have decent weaponry. One of you is going to do literally nothing to it. Go up that way. And then all of you are going to go up that way. And then that should deal with that. That should be dealt with. Yeah, keeping an eye on White Knight. Whew. I'm just so nervous. Today has to go, like, perfectly, man. Or not perfectly, but today is very important. There we go. Honestly, I think I need to evaluate who I have all the way down here in Extraction Team. Like, the fact that, they are... And I guess one of them... I guess the one with MOSB never went up there, but... I don't know, they just feel a little weak for how low in the facility they should be. Alright, it's fine, though. For now, let's send everybody back to work. Don't touch Singing Machine. Singing Machine's evil. You need some Repression Orange Mayors. And then you could use a little bit more attachment. Okay, let's go back to safety. I'm scared to do Instinct with you, but that's fine. Parasite Tree is starting to accumulate a little bit more than I would have liked. Is that all on normal employees? No, one of them is killable. You can die. No worries. Central Command is pretty good right now. Any of you want to do insight work for fun? You don't hate insight work, do you? No. You're fine. Okay. I gotta be careful. I didn't even realize that Naked Nest had a... What is it? Had a 16. That's fine, but Naked Nest does have the ability to put the plague on people that instantly kills them. And personally, I'm not a big fan of the plague that instantly kills people. I don't know about you guys. It's typically not great. If there are any takers who really want it, let me know, I guess. But I personally try to steer clear of it. Oh, right. This is, I think, red mares I sent down to work with Blue Star. That's why they were there. I think red mares can tank Blue Star again, but I think I'm going to refrain from doing it for now. But that plus 11 to prudence is really, really beneficial. I'll send them to work with you for now. Fuck, White Knight. Piss off. Piss off. I gotta get to the next Quipe off counter ASAP. The plague can have me, TBH. You've just accepted your fate. The plague may do as it wishes. Okay. Yes, forgive me if I'm not the most conversative today. I am quite literally on, like, DEFCON 5 right now. Or whatever. I think it's the low DEFCON that's actually, like, the bad one, but I'm on the DEFCON. Okay. Okay, you have the low work success rate right now because of the weapon you hold. Okay, I'm going to pray that things go well with White Knight over there. And then I'm just going to kind of try to, like, patch up and finish up the day, I think. Queen of Hatred is happy. Good, enough people died to King of Greed that everything's okay. Yes. I just find it really funny that the mayor's rebirth died. Like, not deserved at all, by the way. God fucking damn it, this again. Okay, I'm done working with King of Greed today. This guy hates everybody. What the fuck? Really, right on the edge. Okay, great. Yeah, fuck you. How do we tell Oipug? We don't. That's what we do. We don't. Brody, go home. Okay, well, we gotta wait for that entire thing to go down the long-ass hallway now. You go down that way. I mean, I could just end it. Are you fucking kidding me? The guy who was working in Rudolta ran straight into King of Greed. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, what a fucking moron. Oh my god, I love Lobotomy Corporation employee AI. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, that's devastating. Okay. Yummy. Yummy. Fuck, that was a good employee too. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. It's okay. I want to end the day as soon as possible at this point, but I also, if I end the day, then fuck, like I can't do anything about you. You just sit there and go really, really slowly. Ugh. Obnoxious. 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 Okay. Literally not even halfway through yet. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate you. I despise you. I despise everything about you. I despise your name. I despise your game. And I think you're really, really lame. Fuck. It's fine. I can level up employees, but it's just right before this. It really sucks to lose 2 people. Like, that's ridiculous. What? How's that guy? How did you do that? Don't go back. No, that's not a good idea. I wouldn't really recommend it. Okay. Fuck. I'm watching around. I gotta be careful because it could just teleport right on top of where someone else is. But we have to get to this noon soon. Otherwise, we're fucked. Send the bird? The bird would simply dodge and do nothing else. Okay, I think I'm fine if I just speed up the day for now. How's White Knight looking over there? Good. Okay, finish your fucking parade. Okay, where'd you go? Cool. That I can work with. Okay, send these guys over here. Send these guys to go deal with that. And then once they're far enough over, I'll send them up. It's a short hallway, though. Okay. Dude, do you all have red weapons? Jesus. You're all very useless. Okay. Hopefully they get him. I believe. Nobody's walking into you, right? No. Okay, good. Slow bullet for extra reassurance. God. Okay, never working with King of Greed again unless I absolutely have to. That's ridiculous. Okay. A death caused by you is enough as it is. Never again. Honestly, like, as much as, like, that's like, I should try to rush to finish the day, that kind of, like, says to me that I now need to, like, really lock in today to get another employee capable of replacing what we've just lost. Whether it be rounding out the stats of existing employees or training up the new ones that I have. Bear Hugger here would be great if we had something to do instinct work on. I mean, I've done worse with censored. You don't get mad at instinct work, do you? No. Not ideal. But I think you take it. Go over there. We'll have to deal with the noon very, very quickly. Let's let this be a reset to all Quiploff counters. Let's see. How bad is it for you? How rough are we? Yeah, you're fine. You got that. That's like 40 sanity. Let's see. That is records team. Yeah, 55. No, okay, that's way more than I thought. Let's then send somebody to work with Porcubus for fun. And then let's send somebody to work with Freischutz for fun. And then that should help a little bit. Bear Hugger on Censored's good. We need your instinct up. How much damage are you doing for black damage? Not enough. It's okay. I need one more work done, so let's just do Wunsen for safety. I work with Freischutz for fun? I do work with Freischutz for fun. He's a very fun one to work with. He doesn't, like, instantly kill 800 people, which is typically a positive trait in most abnormalities. Yeah, you got that, buddy. Yeah, can you guys solo that? Thanks. Can, let's see. You guys go for that one. There are really only 2 people in this department now. That's fucked up and cruel. Neither of which have particularly goated stats against this guy, but I can believe. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to buff up the extraction department a little bit. They're just, like, ridiculously weak. It looks like a lot of them have managed to find their ways up here, which is obnoxious. Okay, you guys go there. Okay, go everybody. Oh, there's a mimicry right here just hanging about. I don't think I sent them ever back to their house. Hot chocolate is done. Yummers. Okay, everything's good for now, so let them all go. They got that one, they got that one. Go there. That's a little scary. Go, my Julian. Beat his ass. And then White Knight is mad. Summer, go do that. Ramirez, you solo. I hear stuff still firing. At least what it sounds like. Do you still have infinite range? Jesus. Close to it. Yeah, okay. I mean, I might as well, right? Like, these guys are all right here with good weapons. Might as well go help finish them off, yeah? Yeah, it didn't even need to. Didn't even need to. All right, so we have, I mean, we've reached quota. We've reached quota, which is really good. Hydrate. I will hydrate. De-stress. I am trying my absolute hardest to keep my cool right now. As even the little things go wrong, I'm like, fuck, 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 man. All right, if we can get red mayors up, you know. The 7 mayor, or the 6, I guess, mayor's souls will have to make up for the mayors we lost along the way. I'm actually so devastated about the loss of mayors we've had to suffer today. BlackRock? Nice one. Yeah, nice one. Nice one, buddy. Yeah. I couldn't tell if it was intentional or not. Nice one. Don't worry, everything will work out in the end. Thanks, man. Yep. No, well, I don't know if you got that one quite yet. I don't know if you... you might have to try to type that one again. Yeah, no, you'll get it one day. I believe in you. You can try it one more time. Everything will work out in the end. Don't worry. I believe in you. Gah, you're normal? Fuck you. I hate normal things. You know what? I give up? Yeah, that's okay. Okay. Real big fan how each of the mayors right now is like kind of specializing in their own thing. We have the work mayors, we have the fortitude mayors, and we have the dead mayors. They all specialize in their own parts of life. Nothing is going to work out and you will fail. All right, great. I can live with that personally. Okay, Sanchez, you haven't had a lot of time to work on anything cool today. You want to go work down here with Big and Wolby Bad Wolf? I believe in you to tank it out. Hi, Imda. How are you? So you're just yeah, you're just the when the work result is bad. Yeah, okay. I hope you're doing well. We are currently stressing, but you know, it's how it be. I could take up to the Green Dusk 100%. We'll see if White Knight gets pissed off or not. We can always emergency end the day if we think that White Knight isn't going to do too well. Let's see. Yeah, that seems pretty good, right? Nope. No, it's not. He's purple for an amazing reason. Uh-oh. I'm alright. How is everyone? I woke up a couple hours ago. I'm doing pretty good. I had a warm shower, so I'm, you know, the cold, it does not faze me. I got a message from my boss last night, because, you know, I work in the trash disposal area, because I'm just so stinky and smelly. And she says, hey, you know how you just, did the trash yesterday? And I go, yes, boss, I did know that. Why? It's completely filled up again. At 5 p.m., when it is already dark and 15 degrees out. Joyous day. How joyous. So I had to go out in the freezing fucking cold and deal with that shit. And it sucked so much ass. But we tanked it. We pushed through. Okay, honestly, a lot of these guys spawned right next to each other. And then you guys can literally just all go collectively deal with that. And then, yeah, you guys are going to go deal with that. I'm going to send these guys to go deal with that. And honestly, I think they tanked this. I think they all got this. Yeah, no, I mean, they got that one for sure. This one's getting there. White Knight's gonna be chill as fuck. Like, I believe White Knight's got our backs. Okay, deal with that guy first. That's the evil guy who kills people. That's also the evil guy who kills people. You should probably deal with that sooner rather than later. You guys got that. I believe in you. I'm guessing everything up here is dealt with, right? Yeah. I can't wait to have the new ordeals for the end. I think that'll be so awesome and cool. Actually, you're kind of just tanking through that, aren't you? You guys are the only ones who are kind of struggling, and even then, kind of is a strong word. Yeah, go help them. Yeah, beat their ass. Beat their ass. Yeah, can we get the sniper up in there? Yeah, I mean, you guys got that, honestly. But, like, you guys want to just... You guys want to help out? Yeah. No, I believe in you guys. You guys got that. I think that's all. I think that's literally everything. Cool. Nice. All right. Easy. So, yeah, I definitely think we can take today up to midnight in our training endeavors. Okay. Which is very good. Very good. I really thought I was just going to have to say fuck it and end it after our multiple mishaps. Sanchez is kind of all-rounded, which is really nice. I'm going to continue to support that effort. Orange mayors, you can get a little bit of temperance up. Who's the one mayors who isn't working? We'll see. All right. Can I get somebody from safety team up here? Yes. Eating mixed berry yogurt. I made the berry mix myself. Ooh, that's fun. It looks and tastes like the typical mixed berry yogurt. Yeah, but honestly, assuming that you like the normal mixed berry yogurt, it's probably better for you. I don't know entirely, but something tells me that the normal mixed berry yogurt might have a little bit more processing in it. But maybe that's just the like part of me that I get from my sister, who's like a health freak and is like, I cannot eat microplastics or I will explode. And I'm like, yes, Madison, I know. You cannot eat microplastics or you will explode. Then I tell her to eat macroplastics, and then she's just like, meh, 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 meh. I don't know what's so wrong with macroplastics. Hey, you're good in there, right? If I got an emergency end the day, I will. But I think you're good. I think you got that. Yeah. I knew you were going to do that. I knew you were. Fuck you. Okay. You want to go... You're the sniper. You don't need as much fortitude. It's still nice to have, but you don't need it. Okay. I've determined that once we get to the Bina part of all this, I'm going to be using the ancient technique known as pausing. Normally, if you pause in that final thing, somebody instantly dies. Fucking, that bird scared me. But you know what? Honestly, just tanking one guy is fine. It's okay. I can tank the one dude. I just gotta make sure that I don't, like, give Knighted Despair buff to anybody, as that can be dangerous. Dude, why are you taking only, like, the actual employees? Fuck off. No, you're a knower. Stop it. You're not allowed to know things. Actually, like, trying to sabotage me. Maliciously. With malicious intent. Okay, White Knights chill again. Blue Star's blue starring. You're, like, good, though, right? You're not gonna get... Yeah, you're Roland. You're fine. We have... that's fine. We have... Yeah, I'm trying to train up Sanchez to be kind of like the GOAT. It's kind of my side project. Think the worst? There's totally no chemicals in my yogurt from my plastic tubes. Oh, I see. Surely not. Boink. Yeah, my sister texted me last night, and she was like, "So, when are you coming to work at Rita's?" Because my sister is an area manager pretty much for the water ice chain Rita's. And she's like, "Dude, we just opened up a store. We need a manager for it. Like, I'll pay you good money plus tips." And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I want my out-of-college profession to be working at a water ice store. But, you know, if times are that tough, I'll let you know. We'll see. It was decent pay. I'll give her that. It wasn't dog shit pay. I was kind of surprised. Dude, these two, honestly, like, they need something. They need something or another. They're just not doing it. Green Midnight, I could take, actually. I could take Green Midnight. And just continuously, like, I could literally farm this day infinitely. That is doable for me in the current situation. But the question is it actually worth the risk? The longer I go about this, the longer I risk something going wrong, and I genuinely don't know if it's worth it or not, which is really, really scary. Okay. What job do you hope to get out of college? I mean, as ironic as it is, considering I need to do it more, I want to be a video editor when I get out of college, whether it be for myself or for somebody else. I really like video editing, and yesterday, actually, it's a good thing I didn't stream because I needed to talk to one of my professors. I scored well, hopefully we need to finalize everything, but I have an internship with one of my professors now where she has a project that she's been working on that she would really like to have an extra hand with. So I'm going to be basically her intern for that, along with any other projects that might pop up once that one's finished. And so that's going to be my internship, and I'm basically just going to be editing for her. And genuinely, if I could, I'd want to find myself in an editing position once I'm out of school. It's very hard to, like, actually secure that. And I'm going to have to mess around for a little while, figure things out. We'll see, but that's the dream. That's the goal. That's the end goal. Okay, Queen of Hatred. God, I wish if these guys had like a little bit higher temperance. It's like I need that prudence up, but working with a 61 work success chance. I guess you do have high black resist. Let me make sure that you don't start tweaking out at next meltdown. Or, well, I don't know. Do I do the midnight? The midnight's a little scary. I'm not sure. But yeah, I definitely want to do video editing, but I need to put in more work. And I'm really hoping that working on this internship will help me a lot, working in a more professional setting. I've already been collaborating with my teacher on an independent study for an editing project, and we've been doing it a little bit more professionally than how I would normally handle editing something. And I've enjoyed it a lot more than how, like, other projects for school I've had to go and do were handled. I think I do the midnight, and at the first sign of something going potentially wrong, I back out on it. I think that's what I do here. Because I think otherwise I'm fucked. Like, I'm boned. Or not boned, but I'm going to have a really rough time going forward. If I do both of these guys, okay, and then I start assembling my employees right here, okay, so that they're all ready to deal with this. I don't think anyone has anything that can, like, hurt anybody. I don't think anything like that can happen. I think everybody's all well-behaved and well-mannered and chill. I think I can send everybody up, and we can figure it out. Yeah, I got the people from Hakma Balls. Let me just double-check. Let me just make sure everybody's destined to go up there. Nobody's going to be running in the middle of the laser. All right, let's clear out this entire facility. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Nobody's around here. Because this laser could very easily kill somebody. Very, very easily kill somebody. Which is very dangerous. It'll probably be better to just have them all in this hallway. Nobody. So let me do another run around. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. Yep, nobody's here. Oh, somebody's right here. You're going up, though, aren't you? No, you're not. You're the White Knight employee. But that's fine. I don't actually need you to be with White Knight. See, it's a good thing I did that. It's a very good thing I did that. Nobody has any weaponry that I think can do friendly fire damage unless they're at low health. The only one I can think about is Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. Who has the worst weapon? You probably can work with that. All right. Guys, go beat the shit out of that thing. I believe in you. You got this. Just beat the shit out of it. I just want you all to fucking murder it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking beautiful. I want them dead. Whoa, somebody's dying. What the fuck happened here? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened there? What was that? What was that about? It was specifically Chris Deltarune. My guess is that Gold Rush as a weapon puts people too close to the thing and in turn got them hurt. That is my assumption as to what just happened. The problem is... There we go. I can get you out of there. Okay, that's probably what that is. If I had to guess. I think you deal black damage, so stand back. And I think all these guys can deal with this. Yeah, no, they definitely got this. Yeah, sorry, this thing is just very dangerous, so I gotta be careful. Hey, again, how's Loblocke going? You know, we're beating the shit out of the giant death laser that kills everybody. So about as good as it can go. Things are going, though. We're making it work. Okay. Go, my people. Do your thing. We definitely win that. Okay. And we are in the clear. Good. Okay. So, yes, you are angry. Yes, 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 yes. Go work with that guy. Go work with that guy. Yes, make everything good. All right, we are on the final day, Will, before hell starts to break loose. And so, what is it? It's very important that we are meticulous and careful in what we do. Okay. But that's fine. Okay, everybody can go back down there. White Knight is being worked with. And now we have an infinite amount of time to work. We can work for as long as we possibly need to. And that is a good thing, but I have to be careful to not get overzealous or do anything stupid. So first things first, I'm going to do some repression work, ideally, on Dream of a Black Swan. Orange Mayors is shaping up to be a decent employee. And so are all of these, actually. They're all shaping up to be good employees. We are going to be sending Mayors 6 on a field trip to the records team to work with Freischutz for a little while. And hope that everything goes well there. Then Sanchez is going to go take a visit to the Funny Wolf. I need to find somebody for good insight. And we're gonna take things slowly. We're gonna take things very carefully. We have a giant finish day button right there. Oh, and actually I was worried about this, but people lived. People actually lived through this guy, because this is the laser that fucking kills everybody. But because I killed the laser before it even got to here, all of these people are still alive. The reason why that's significant for anybody who doesn't know is because this guy gets mad if people don't die. And it was going to be really annoying to keep going about this if that wasn't established. Nice! Good, 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 good. One off from being bad. Okay. Train up Nutsack's stuff. What a sentence, huh? Okay, keep training up that. I know I had somebody from disciplinary. Yeah, I was working on your prudence. I'd love to work on your justice, but I think that's too risky. And then piano. Make sure. Okay, you're okay for now. You can go over there. Naked Nest, I'd really rather avoid working with, but I think it is still beneficial in the long run. I just wish I had a little bit more repression training across the board. It's all right. It's okay. It's alright. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Just go back to bed. Does that imply that Funtime Freddy sleeps? Does that imply that bro snoozes? I don't know. Having Roland over there would be really nice, but I think having Nutsack work on Prudence has been a good venture. Getting that up will be very good in the long run. Problem is I just don't have any good justice. But yeah, now that I have like no more ordeals to worry about, right? Like we just get to the meltdown and then like life is beautiful. Like nothing happens. Wait, what? Oh shit, you need to be down there. Yeah, like okay. And we just reset it. Boom. We're all right. Nothing bad really happens at Quite Bluff meltdowns right now, which is phenomenal. We just need to immediately secure Queen of Hatred as not melting down at the beginning of next meltdown, and everything is okay. Orange Mayors has seen better days. How are you doing, Bear Hugger? You're doing great. Okay. Let me go up here. So we've been using Freischutz for blue Mayors. And then what was the other... What was this Mayor's doing? You were probably doing the insight work. And that's why you're so damaged. Yes, that would make sense. All right. And then send you to do justice. Yeah, Sanchez is going to be kind of balling after all of this. With the exception of Prudence. But that's okay. Shit. Fuck. One more on Parasite Tree. I might end the day once I get to one more on Parasite Tree. That's really, really dangerous. That thing can actually just like end the day in an instant. 5 dead employees is atrocious. That would actually like be grounds to just like go next. Just be done. Like one rule variation that I've really been struggling with is technically once I get to day 45, I'm allowed to reset back to day 1. But like, does that apply afterwards? Like, does that apply? Like, if I had a really bad day 48 and I know I can't do day 49, could I reset? Like, I don't know. I don't specify that in the rules. Technically, I've met the day 1 conditions, right? For those unaware, the day 1 just resets me back to day 1 of the facility and I have to build the entire thing out again. But like, I still got through the day. I don't know. That's a tough one. I'll have to think on that. Hopefully, I never have to think too much on it. Okay, Deep Blue Mayors is going to go work again. Getting their justices up is just really all I'm concerned about at the moment. Justice training is very, very important. Queen of Hatred is chilling. I can do that. How's White Knight? Behaving. Dude, that's a lot of justice. Holy shit. Okay. I can send Roland there. But I can send you there. Actually, you're doing good. No, you're actually maxed now. Wait, I just realized that employee's maxed out on what they could do there. I mean, I might be ready. Like, I guess, I don't know. I still have the mayors to train. They just keep getting trained. But, like, I might just have to, like, accept it and move from here and figure it out. I don't know. Hi, Corey. How are you? Ooh, I don't know. Nutsack is doing okay. I'm good. How are you? Staying warm, I hope? I am pretty warm as it currently stands. I just have chills running through my body as we prep for this. But, you know, it is how it is. Okay. Mayor's Orange is probably going to be, like, pretty damn set after today. Yeah, alright. So, go do that. I'm a little worried. Please don't get angry or whatever. Okay. Punishing Bird is broken out. That's fine. Let's work with White Knight right off rip. Right Knight. If there's a Right Knight, what about the Left Knight? Ooh. But yes, have you been having a good snow, Corey? Have you been having a lovely snow? Those who snow. Okay, Roland can work repression on Blue Star right now. King of Greed, we're gonna avoid touching you. Is what I would say if I was a bitch. What about the wrong knight? Well, if we had the wrong knight, then we'd have to boil him. Because you're not allowed to be wrong in an Eclipsical stream. Any wrong statements are punishable by boiling. Okay. It's snowing lightly for now. It's slowed down. How are we looking on my end? Hang on. Oh, yeah. It's definitely done the same here. It's definitely slowed down quite a bit. I want to go outside and actually, like, check or measure how much snow we got. Because, like, my forecast was calling for, like, 20 inches. It was kind of ridiculous. So I'm, like, curious, like, was that just propaganda? Was that just, like, propaganda to sell all the bread? Apparently all the bread was gone. They got rid of all the bread. Everyone took all their bread. They were all so worried. They thought the rapture was coming. So they all bought out the bread. Is this statement is false, punishable by boiling? Well, it's like we boil you, but we also give you a cold shower at the same time. You know? It's kind of like both. So, like, we counteract it. I guess that implies, though, that true statements are rewarded by cold showers. But is that a good thing? Like, are we a majority cold shower enjoying chat? I don't think I would be. I'm more of a warm shower enjoyer, but I really love just the dismantled corpse of this thing here. I love cold showers. I gotta be in a really specific mood for a cold shower, man. Like, it's a real depends on the day thing. Like, I would say, like, maybe like 1 in 20 of my showers are cold showers. Like, it is very rare for me to do it. Depends if I'm, like, overheating and sweaty. I guess, yeah, it is winter right now. So I guess that does make a lot more sense. I probably wouldn't be taking as many cold showers. But during the summer, I can definitely see a bit of a cold shower bias forming within my soul. Okay. Justice. That fortitude's fine because I can always just, like, spend 4 lob to get it up. But okay, make sure that White Knight is chilling and not angry. Good. White Knight is chilling and not angry. I can very much kill Beta 98. Huge. Oh, I almost just killed Bear Hugger 1. No! That would have been devastating. Working on the 3D model for the backdrop of the 50K drawing. Nice. Huge. 3D model. How fancy. How fancy schmancy. Okay, so let me Queen of Hatred. No, wait, you're the one that I don't even want to work with on that. Okay, cool. It's more rudimentary, so I know the layout. Fair enough. Like, you kind of, like, sketch over it. Okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Or at least assuming that's what you're saying. Okay. That way you can get it a bit more accurate. I mean, I'm sure your league's better than me, but, like, I couldn't draw a background to save my life, man. You know, the day that I finally, like, took, like, 6th grade art class, and I learned that if I, like, drew a line one way and then, like, drew it at an odd slant, it made a cube, my mind was, like, blown. The first ever, like, geometric shape I drew was, it was crazy. A whole new world had unlocked for me. Lately, Atlas and Gabe, and then sometimes me if I join in, have been watching Ink Masters on the TV. It's like a competition show from like the early 2010s where like a bunch of tattoo artists compete to see who can make the best tattoos. It's a really funny show. I've seen that. Yeah, I was thinking about it because of the perspective, because like some of the tattoos have like really good depth to them. And then some of them really, really suck. It's really funny. My running joke is occasionally I'll just say to them while we're watching the show, what if it was called Think Masters and they did a bunch of jigsaw puzzles instead? I mean, I think we came up with 2 banger ideas for game shows throughout it. I can't remember what the one was. Oh, the first one was, what if it was called Blink Masters and they had staring competitions? That might be a banger game show idea. There might be some potential in that. And then there was Blink Masters. Yeah, Blink Masters. What is it? There was, what if it was Stink Masters and they had to go try and go on dates while smelling like shit? Now that one's got some real potential. Like one of those shitty dating shows where like 2 people, they know the premise of the show. It's not like they're unaware, but they have to go on a date together while smelling completely unbearable. And it's to see whether or not the power of love can bypass the what is it? The stink of the Stink Masters. That one went kind of hard. Kink Masters. I did say that one, and I just said they get freaky. That's all. That's all you get to know about Kink Masters. They get freaky. Boink, boink, and boink. Roland, I want your justice to be so fucking high because Roland is actually going to be like color fixer grade after all this. It's going to be ridiculous. He's going to be goated. Okay. But I do have to wonder. Something feels like it's missing. But I don't know what. You know what? Blue Mayors, your justice is almost acceptable enough. I can almost accept your level of justice. Maybe I just go until I run out of employees to sacrifice for Queen of Hatred, so I don't have to worry about Queen of Hatred each and every time. Let's see, is there anybody else around here who could benefit from some extra training? Mayor's Red could really use some justice. The problem is there's... Oh, wait, Schadenfreude's justice, no? Yeah, there we go, hang on. I fuck with that. Go ball. Parasite Tree is just going to get worked with all the time, forever, constantly. And then Queen Bee's fine. I'm going to just keep neglecting Queen Bee. But yeah, it is really funny to just watch those shows, though. Because, like, they're so fucking rigged, too. Like, Ink Masters is so rigged. There was this one person who wasn't even that bad. And the time they got out was because she had a client who was like, I want this tattoo here. And she goes, that tattoo will literally not work there. I want that tattoo there. No, you're not hearing me. It won't work. Like, it just won't look good. I want that tattoo there. Fine. And then she got kicked off the show. I mean, it didn't really look good, but it was pretty fucked up. Sink Masters, and it's a show about plumbers. I said that, but it was a show about people seeing who could wash dishes faster. That was my Sink Masters pitch. Either that, or you place a bunch of contestants in quicksand and you see who can survive the longest. See who doesn't sink first. Whichever Sink Master suits your fancy. Alright, well, Thea is almost at, like, goated employee level, which is very nice. You see, like, just the justice. The justice across the board isn't doing nearly as well as I would have liked. And justice is, like, one of the most important stats in this game. But sadly, I don't got it. I don't got it, man. I mean, I have Blue Star here, but only so many people can work repression with Blue Star before it becomes a risky game, you know? I mean, let me see. Because, like, you don't mind normal results, right? Oh, so you actually don't care about your work result. Interesting. It's only if people, like, die while working with you. Noted. So, like, if I wanted to send that guy over to get their justice up. Okay, hang on. We can do a little bit of a pivot. I can work with that. Okay, punishing birds out. I pause every time that damn bird breaches, man. I get scared. I get scared that something more nefarious is afoot. I don't know if I've sacrificed my Queen of Hatred quota for today. So we're gonna send green mayors in to work with her. And just hope that everything's fine. Okay, Nutsack, go work. Think anybody from welfare team could benefit working from or with Big and Will Be Bad Wolf? Yes, blue mayors could. And then we will send Summer over to work with White Knight once more. I mean, I feel like we're in a good flow. Like I said, like, other than Queen of Hatred probably getting a little pissy later down the line. Yeah, okay, Queen of Hatred's fine. Like, I could theoretically keep this flow up forever and max out every employee in this facility. You know, until I inevitably fuck up and everything goes to shit and then I explode and then I cry myself to sleep. Like, you know, that is possible. But as it currently stands, I have, like, we can just keep going. Like, we can just train and train and train and train. Like, nothing's holding us back right now. We have infinite training opportunities. Like, Mayor 7 and Sanchez are both about to get to, like, really high justice levels. Like, that's good. That's very good. I mean, even the Prudence, like, they're all doing phenomenal right now. And then if I do this, like, Mayor 6 is also doing pretty solid. She's going to be almost at 100 as well. I'm able to work these guys around between Naked Nest and Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. Anybody from Disciplinary who could use Fortitude? No. Anybody from Welfare Team? No, but you could use a little bit of Attachment. See, and then I have these people working with Blue Star, who's actually pretty chill, all things considered. And so long as they're, like, already existing max level employees, I can kind of train their justice on them. Well, assuming that you're not actually going to take 8,000 years. You're not going to lower, are you? Because I know you get mad if the work time's over 60 seconds, it said. We'll see. We'll see if that lowers. But something tells me it won't. That something being my hopes and dreams and prayers. Let's see. No, it didn't. That must have been close, though, if I had to guess. Like, Roland could use a little bit more work with that. I don't know. It's like, at this point, I'm min-maxing, you know? Like, I'm min-maxing these last few days, these last few abnormalities, these last few stat increases, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, right? Like, min-maxing is good. Like, I kind of need to in a challenge like this. But it's still intimidating, you know? It's still a little scary to do. I'm honestly shocked that you haven't gotten the White Knight Ego gift yet, by the way. That's kind of crazy to me. Like, seriously? Damn. Okay. Sucks to suck. I guess I could have tried to work for some ego gifts today, but I wasn't too worried about it. Go. No. Fuck. Wait, who? Who's exploding? Wait, somebody's going to the parasite tree. I just don't know who. Who is going to the parasite tree? Who is it? Who's doing it? Somebody is. I don't know who, but somebody is. I will find you. I will know. You will not make it out of here alive. Is it one of my employees? Oh, yes, it was. It was from welfare team. Wait, what? Julian. Where's Julian? Oh, is Julian the one I sent all the way over to Blue Star? I think it is. Yep, there you are. Okay. Damn, he only got +6 from Blue Star? Dude, you suck. Like, I might have to just call this. Because I also know that training starts to kind of fizzle out when you get it to a certain level. Around 45 is where I notice that it becomes a bit more tricky. And then, I mean, I think this is what we're gonna have to do. I think we're just gonna have to accept this. This is where we are. And if we need to change anything, then we have a little bit of lob, but I have to save a lot of it. Like, if I don't, then that's scary. That's sketchy. Like, you know, Deep Blue Mayor's gonna have a lot of justice, not a lot of prudence. I'll go around and iron out some stats, and day 46 as a whole, we should be able to still train some stuff up if I'm smart about it. Because all day 46 is the ordeals are changed. There's just one thing that I have to remember the inner workings of, and that is the claw. The claw is a little bit of a pain. I might go read some wiki pages on that guy. So, I mean, I'm going to let everybody finish up work, and then we're going to call this day. Everybody's done work? All right. They're both good. Let's do it. 2 dead. Not fun. But yeah, there we go. A lot of stat increases across the board. Level 5 on all those employees. Very good. Proceed to the next day. Let's do it. Ooh. I forgot we get new abnormalities too. This is very important. Yeah, whatever you are. Ooh, none of you I want. Fuck. I didn't even get a new one. That sucks. Did he become the sky? Wait, is that yin and yang? Yeah. That might be yin and yang. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession, covered in countless lengthy hairs. Lady facing the wall, scarecrow searching for wisdom or megahertz. I think you're the least obnoxious. Yeah, I think you'll be the least obnoxious of the bunch to deal with. Honestly. Like, you break out and I just kill you instantly, but you could sanity nuke my entire department and you could just be a pain in the ass. Yeah, scarecrow searching for wisdom is probably the easiest. Here we are. A long time has passed since my loved ones left with their broken bodies and hearts. And then I press the skip button. Here we are. Whew. Architecture team. Dude, those are like the chains that Dante has, if you think about it. Alright. Gulp. Gulp. Game isn't responding. Well, fucking start responding. Now. Game. Game. Yeah, there you fucking go. Don't you dare do that. Don't ever do that shit again. Should I already reset? Should I already prevent the game from memory locking me? I think this is yin or yang, one of the two. Proving one itself. Suppress the Midnight of White plus meet energy quota. Hi, Garlic. Now let's pull up the Claw Lob Corp. I need to do a little bit of research. I need to do a tiny bit of research. Let me do this. How many casualties? 2 yesterday. 2 really stupid things, actually. Oh, wait, hang on. I actually need to do exclamation mark Loblocke in the chat so that I can access the document. It's just an easier way for me to get to it. And then what was it? It was Mayor's Rebirth and Julian. I think it was Julian. Or no, it was somebody. Day 45. Training mishaps. Oh, I don't even know what I was supposed to write there. What the fuck's on day 36? Final training mishaps. And then it was Mayor's Rebirth, who had perished to Singing Machine. Singing Machine. And then there was Guy. And then I don't know who it was. died to what is it? Oh, died to King of Greed. Lol. King of Greed. For some reason, Brains' text-to-speech didn't go off. No idea why. Could be a fun killing chess players. All right. And then that's fine. All right. So we're going to have to rearrange some facility stuff after I look at the claw. Let me look at the claw. Hang on. I forgot that I had to look at the claw. Where are you? Actually, wait. So yeah, did you instantly kill people? Oh, any entity caught in the laser will take 12 to 20 black damage around 5 times a second. Damn. Holy shit. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. That's why Chris Deltrune almost got fucking melted. All right. Ordeal is the most powerful of the green ordeals, but also one of the easier midnight ordeals to deal with if handled property. No way. The midnight's the most powerful green ordeal? Who would have guessed, by the way? All right. Let us... So these should be the white ordeals. Yes. So the fixers specifically, I'm not the most worried about. They suck. Don't get me wrong. They can do a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. Maybe forward charge laser beam attack, takes a short time to prepare. Straightforward where it's facing, piercing the walls and dealing damage. Yeah, that's this. These are a little scary, but you know, on death the red fixer will fire a laser arc, dealing damage. Like that one also kind of sucks. It's not the best thing in the whole world. I hate the death animations. You have the parry. That's the most important thing to note. Black Fixer, you do the thing where you melt things down. Will levitate and impale the Black Fixer, creating a quite off meltdown on all abnormalities in the department. Like, that's fucked up and cruel. That's fucked up and cruel. And then, yeah, you also defeat Clive off counters of abnormalities. Oh! Wait. 29 to 31 seconds after spawning and subsequently 50 to 60 seconds after each use. If the black fixer's in a hallway with abnormalities, it can crouch and hold its hammer, which will pulse. This deals a constant 12 black damage to employees in the same room, and after a period of time, it will deplete the quiet buff counter of all abnormalities in the same hallway to 0. So basically, wherever black fixer spawns, keep in mind where it's in a hallway, and if it's next to things that can breach, like kill instantly. Boil. Red damage is the important part on that guy. Then Pale Fixer is just kind of evil. He's actually not that rough, but yeah, like you do all this stuff. Close range attack with a blade, stabbing 7 times in total, dealing pale damage. Defeated tentacle-like blade will shoot out of the case and cut in the direction the Pale Fixer was facing on death. So just be careful of that. Just be careful of people who are weak to pale damage. Try not to send them to Pale Fixers. Best season plays with very high power resistance to tank the pale damage. Oh yeah, and I can use pale shields. Really entirely by quickly moving close range agents behind the pale fixer as it begins each attack's wind up. And then it's the claw. Yeah. Fourth and final ordeal. Possesses a high amount of HP. The claw takes the appearance of a tall man in a business suit. Yada yada. It does wear a helmet that looks similar to the Naked Nest. The claw has 2 basic attacks that are used normally. The claw can use its master claw to swipe in front of it. It can also thrust its claw forward before retracting it. After roughly 30 seconds, it will inject itself with one of the syringes that are on its body, triggering different abilities. The orange and blue injections have cooldowns. When using the orange injection, it will crouch down, flicking its claw. Yeah, this is the thing where it charges across the facility. Fucking hate that. When using the blue injection or serum W, the claw will take 15 seconds to open a map of the facility and highlight 8 random employees, marked with a blue circle. Yeah, so this is the evil one. After loading the map, it will crouch down before teleporting to them one at a time, performing a swipe attack to deal black damage. After the claw finishes attacking all marked employees, it'll teleport to a random unit in the facility. Okay. Oh, and this attack can be prevented by dealing more than 200 damage before it begins its attack, leaving it for 10 to 12 seconds and leaving it open for more attacks. Okay, so that's really good to know. I didn't know the actual thresholds on that. And then, okay, so I need to do it before it begins the attack. And honestly, dealing 25 to 35 black damage isn't actually that bad. if I'm smart about it. Yeah, you'll heal, but it can be prevented as well. Yeah, so this is where the pale damage happens, though. Drops 25% of its max HP. It will use a special attack as soon as it enters a non-stun and non-attack state. The claw will crouch down and inject all 3 syringes. 6 random employees will be marked with a blue circle. Yup. Okay. A blue circle. After 6 to 9 seconds, the claw will dash toward each of them, similar to the red mist mimicry dash in phase 2, and perform a swipe attack before moving to the next. Any entity in the path of dash will take pale damage, and the swipe attack is used on the target will deal pale damage. While performing this attack, the claw will be immune to all damage. Similar to Serum W, the blue circle can be removed by having a targeted agent enter a containment unit. Oh, okay. This attack has a cooldown of 60 to 85 seconds. That's good to know. But this attack can be bypassed if the claw heals above 25% max HP using green injection, and then takes enough damage to fall below 25% again. Due to the claw being stunned after taking a certain amount of damage while preparing certain injections, it is advised to send all agents to the facility to suppress the claw when it's using Serum K or W. There is precise timing involved with this strategy, relying on precise micromanagement to avoid claw's Serum R special attack. Once the claw's health gets close to that, pull your agents back and wait for the... Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. But we know how to deal with that now. So yeah, this is the blue injection with fully charged. And then what the fuck is this animation? What the fuck? What is this animation? Hello? He's getting jiggy with it. All right, but I get the idea. Now we need to make this facility combat ready. Like, combat ready. They need to be ready for every possible situation. We have a spare Aleph gear lying around now. I don't know who I'm going to give it to. Maybe Red Mayor's, honestly. And then we have a spare Ego Suit, too, in pink. Which I might also give to Red Mayor's, because she's pretty combat capable now, with the exception of Low Justice. And from here, I mean, let's look around at people. So, Mayor's blue is fine. I mean, everybody has their weapons already, right? They have the weapons they need. They have the gear they need. I think it's just about making sure that they have the right combinations. Because the way that the fixers that we saw worked, they all deal certain damage and are weak to certain damage. Like the Pale Fixer, for instance, is weak to white damage. So, if anything, it's about making sure people in the right departments have the right weapons. Also, where the fuck is White Knight for today? Up here. Cool. So, for instance, Chris Deltarune just isn't exactly, like, primed for good combat. But, like, what would I give Chris Deltarune? And I guess you have Gold Rush. I guess Gold Rush is good. But you don't have a specific resistance in mind. Like, if you're going to have a red resistance, you should be fighting the red fixer. But the red fixer takes more damage from black damage, and you have, what, white damage? Which it endures. So then would it be better to make it so that they all have counters to the specific things that can appear? Like, would it be better to give Chris Deltarune something like Green Stem, where he can do more damage? And then well, honestly, like, okay, who are you? Okay, genuinely, I'm going to give your weapon to Chris Deltarune. And I'm going to give your gear to Chris Deltarune. I don't want to move anyone from departments because then they lose their bonuses. But now you, specifically, because you're in such a strong department, you can have Gold Rush, and then you can have, I mean, if you're still fighting red, or if you're dealing red, that's going to be best against a black fixer. So you're going to want black resist. Which the best black resist would be Crimson Scar. So I'll do that. I'll do that for now. Okay, that's good. Well, Crimson Scar is just good all around. Movement speed higher when suppressing too. That's pretty nice. And I mean, it's just making sure these departments are balanced. Because, like, you know, disciplinary team, as they should be, though, because they deal more weapon damage. Like, they're sitting there with Aleph gear, while extraction team's sitting there with absolutely nothing. But I have so many guys up here that I'm like, I guess these guys need to start getting relocated. I'm gonna have to strengthen up the mayors, at least ever so slightly. Deep blue mayors can ball. How'd day 45 go? We lost 2 employees, but things are good otherwise. You're gonna be playing High Guard tomorrow, right? I mean, you know me. I'm the trendy streamer guy. I love every trendy game ever. Oh, yeah. Of course, I would so definitely 100% not lying at all be playing High Guard. Duh. I think High Guard's the opposite of trendy. I mean, I guess I could put the new mayor's recruits down here. No. Down all the way down here. The problem is, again, like, these guys are not rocking the best gear in the game. Like, how long have you been in welfare team? Like, ego defense plus 6%. Okay, that's honestly not worth it enough to keep them all the way up here. Like, I'll keep blue mayors up there, but Honorio, like, I need somebody down here with, like, a solid weapon, right? Nobody has faith in this except Jeff Keighley. I'm not shocked. I guess Bear Hugger, I guess these two are solid, you know, they can fight. And I mean, okay, I could send you, well, how long have you been in record? All stats plus 3, fuck you. You can go over there though, right? Oh yeah, so you lose a thing. And I mean, that's like a solid weapon. It's just, extraction team feels so like, blah. Feels like there's nothing crazy there. It feels like most of my good employees are just sitting here in the middle of Central Command. Like, there's no reason for Tim to be sitting here in Central Command. Tim, you can go down there. Roland, we can put a mid-employee over there. The way he's hyping it up, I'm genuinely curious at this point. He's a paid shill. Don't listen to him. He's a paid shill. Yeah, like, all stats plus 3. Like, dude, honestly, like, I don't need that much up there. If anything, I'd rather, like, put you down there as a countermeasure for these two. Like, this is the most nothing burger department to ever be created at this point. Honestly, I think Ramirez would be better off sitting down here for the new thing for extraction team, having that ego defense and offense. And then I could put, like, Thea all the way up here. And then Joy, red on red. I mean, I think they kind of need that over here, if I'm being real. Like, they have decent DPS over here. Decent DPS here. These guys are all right. Green Mayors has a good weapon. And they have, okay, information team, hang on, has, like, fucking ridiculous employees. But that's good, actually. I think having these 3 employees in info team being able to be dispatched to wherever they need to be is solid. I think that's okay. I don't mind how this currently is. I think I'm going to hire a fodder employee up here. Just in case I ever need to deal with meltdowns. Well, actually, what I could do is I could put them right here. I'm going to hire 2 employees to go to safety team today. That's what I'm going to do. And then those 2 safety team employees are going to train as normal. They're going to both take ecstasy and they're just going to train. It's going to be like a normal training day for them. Because, I mean, again, outside of the ordeals, this is basically a normal day. There's nothing really crazy or different about this. Take Hornet. And then I also need to make sure that these guys are in proper suits. I think they are. I think they're okay. Funny thing is, they didn't even pay for the last part of the Game Awards. He chose to put it there. That's really, really, really funny. Why? Like, I guess it's just gotta be that good of a game. Maybe Jeff Keighley just really, really, really likes hero shooters. Okay. So, one final team, like, check. Okay. Is there any better weapons I can give to these guys? Not particularly. Diffraction might be better than Spore. Go like the Hohenheim route. Maybe. You attack fast. And then Black Swan, I guess it's like an okay weapon. But, I don't know, the black resist with black just isn't the best. Granted, Spore isn't the best gear in the whole wide world either. I actually really should take you off Spore. You're a good employee. Spore isn't really great. Guess I'll die since you're all the way up there. I'm gonna take you off Moonlight since Moonlight's really good. And you're gonna take Ecstasy. That's fine. Okay. You posted something that was like, I'm ready for your apologies tomorrow. That's beautiful. They lost me at creators of Apex. But all right, I think this is it. I think this is what we go with. I think I temperance up these two. And I think we have a good spread of employees. These guys can kind of like move out, go where they need to go. From Info Team. Each of these departments has like at least a solid-ish employee, besides I guess you. And we can do this. Okay. 46 shouldn't be too bad. 47 and 49 feel like your only threats. Yeah, well, 48 I've actually been relatively concerned about, solely because I have White Knight in the facility combined with Gisette. If I get like a Pale, what do I do about that? Like, what's the go-to course of action? Like, I don't know. Also, I've been thinking about this. Is it worth it having my dedicated White Knight employee have such a strong weapon? Probably, right? Because I can still use them as an emergency combat unit. White Knight has such a long thing. But I've been thinking on that. Hang on, I need to confirm. White Knight. Is it every 60 or 90 seconds that the Quiet Bluff counter goes down? I don't know. It's not telling me. Lol. I thought it was 120. I doubt it. White Knight timer. Like White Knight Quiet Cloth timer. No, fuck. I don't actually know. I'm looking right now. Change when you're sped up, but I don't speed up ever. I love looking at this. This abnormality can benefit the facility. It's just so funny. Like, it doesn't say, does it? Why did I search containment details? I mean, I guess what if I type in seconds? 10 seconds. Second form. Die about. Oh, wait. Hang on. What's that? 90 seconds. Quiet Bluff counter will decrease by 1 when not worked with for 90 seconds. Okay. Or after getting a bad result. Okay. Okay. Got it. I was right. I am awesome. I am never wrong about anything ever. Classic John Eclipsical. Then I think we're good. I mean, I'm allowed to pause here. We're not at that point yet. I mean, like 4.5 minutes is more than enough time to get past a Quiet Bluff meltdown if I need to. Also, since Chesed multiplies damage by 3-fold, I mean, what? That means White Knight is going to the 0.6, right? For pale damage. So it's like 3 to 4 pale damage probably on the Paradise Lost employee. They could probably tank that. Probably. But yeah, I mean, I think things are spread out as well as they can be. So we're pressing the button. Let's do it. Yes, it is you. Featured creature. You're an insight, Chud. You like your insight work, I think. All right. So that means we are going to be getting Yang, which is good, actually. I'm pretty happy about that. That means we're closer to 100% Abno dissolution than I thought we'd ever get. But we're just going to get to work. We're going to get to work, and everything's going to be great, and everything's going to be fine, and nothing bad's ever going to happen because everything is phenomenal. And as much as I'd love to focus on training for today, I'm not going to do that. Today is going to be focused essentially solely on making sure that everything works as intended. That is what is going to happen today. So 1, 2, execute. 3, yeah, you're good. Okay. Sometimes they don't load in and I can just like shoot somebody by accident. Work over there. Genuinely, I think it would be a good idea to go to extraction team and get Ramirez over here earlier rather than later. And they do have a quicker way of getting there now. Or nope, they still go the long way. That's funny. I think for these, it is good practice for me to just wind backwards clock no matter what the circumstances. I just think that is going to, like, put a safety net around me. That is essential. Scarecrow, I'm not going to touch unless absolutely needed. I did get those 2 new hires. I'm going to focus them on repression, ideally, with Dream of a Black Swan. And then anything else, I'll figure out. It wouldn't be a bad idea to train Sanchez up a little bit more too. I don't hate that. Everybody up here, I'm not even going to touch nor work with. Might as well get a White Knight in right away. Earlier rather than later. And then, I'd rather risk working with Naked Nest. I don't really want to work with risky abnormalities. Blue Star is 100% workable. Even with Crimson Scar, that's enough. And then Piano can be worked with. Send somebody over to work with that. I heard Laetitia. All right, because she's down more now. That makes more sense. We are going to try our best to fully observe this fucker while we're going through this day. Better earlier than later for observation under these circumstances. Punishing Bird's already out because he hates everything and sucks dick. Go work there. And I mean, keep this cycle going. Keep it flowing. Yep, go right back there because everybody's about to get work done. Because I sent everybody in to go work and work and work and work. Me when the work result is good. We have a little bit of time that we can work with you. Quite buff meltdowns are actually going to happen now. For some reason it didn't though. Why'd you stop? But it is worth noting that quite buff meltdowns are going to happen now because great, so they can happen everywhere. Okay, sure. I couldn't remember. It's phenomenal. All right, anything can melt down now. Great. I will not even be worrying for a microsecond about item abnormalities. I will have more than enough energy by the time I get to where I need to be. Fuck, White Knight ends on a 6. But White Knight operates on a if not worked with basis. Use one sin just because honestly the goal here is to get to the midnight. That's my main concern. I gotta be really careful actually sending any of these guys to work with Queen of Hatred. I'm probably going to avoid doing it because Queen of Hatred specifically is fucked up and twisted and evil and can deal a shit ton of damage to new employees. Not that you're much better if I'm being real, but we'll see. I'll keep an eye on them. Yeah, ignoring you for now because this is the bracelet that makes people fucking explode. And I really don't feel like dealing with the potential for people to fucking explode. Personally, I prefer to not fucking explode. It's on my docket of things I don't like doing on a day-to-day basis. Rudolta is somebody that I can 100% use to pass through the day. Tim, you can 100 bazillion% go work with Blue Star. I don't mind. And I mean, just keep sending people around. Send them around. Get shit done. That's all I care about. We're going to deal with this Dawn of White. I'm going to make sure that not that many people are working. That way we have all hands on deck. This guy is doing whatever this guy does. Stop it. Night of Despair, I can send somebody to go work with. Preferably Roland. I'm going to let everybody finish their work before I send somebody in to do another one, which is completely a lie, by the way, because I have to deal with this stupid Parasite Tree that I hate, meaning that Roland is not going to go work with Night of Despair. So go deal with Parasite Tree while everybody's finishing up their work around the facility. White Knight's okay. White Knight's so well behaved. Good job, White Knight. We love you, buddy. And then we're just going to find wherever this first fixer is, and we're going to beat the shit out of him. That's how this is going to go. Okay, most people are done. Guess I Die is going to go work with Onsen to initiate the meltdown. We're going to keep an eye on where the Dawn is going to be. Okay. A request. Yep, I know. Oh. Black Fixer. Off rip. In the hallway with Blue Star Redulta, King of Greed. Kill his ass. I want his ass dead. Yesterday. Okay. Then it is also worth noting that I should have you guys go over there, and honest to God, I should have you guys get over there. Everybody just ASAP. All of these guys are going to melt down once that's all said and done. We have 30 seconds to kill your ass before bad things start to happen. You have black resist, though, which is really nice. You actually do nothing because he fully resists black damage. And then while this is happening, we can't lose momentum. We can't lose steam. But I'm going to let a little bit of steam be lost, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, I'm gonna let a little bit of steam be lost. I don't mind. Okay, that's Punishing Bird. I thought there was another. There's only one at the start, if I remember correctly. I was really scared for a moment there. So then I don't want to lose momentum. So one goes there, and then one of you is going to go over there. Then we're going to send somebody to, or we'll send somebody to Parasite Tree last after people have already started going. Of course, you guys are suppressing, so you can't do anything. Attachment work up there. Queen of Hatred is pissed. Mayor's Green, go there. Singing Machine can be worked with. We'll have to use one of these employees. Sanchez, whatever, you go do that work. I'm worried. Let's get White Knight satiated for now. And then back to your regularly scheduled programming. Okay, wait, I should move these guys back real quick. Wait, stop it. Uh-oh, wait, that's the evil one. No, no, kill. Okay. Okay, you do that, that's fine though. Okay, you guys go home. You guys go home. You guys go home. And then you guys go home. We're gonna need to deal with all of these real quick. So you go there. You go to Blue Star. King of Greed can be dealt with by somebody from, ideally, Disciplinary. Yeah, you look like you'll do a great job. An HP bullet to keep them all, like, in prime condition. Portrait from Another World, I don't care enough to use. That's fine. We don't need the money. I'm not a brokey. Whoever's going back down here is going to go work with you so that we can get more info on you. Perfect. And then Parasite Tree... Biggin will be bad Wolf. And Porcubus, you can all be worked with. It's okay. Nutsack, while you're going through, make sure you wind up backwards clock again, because that's a good thing. Work with that. And then we are going to... we'll be fine for now. White Knight's being worked with. White Knight is chill. Go back up and work there. Go work with Onsen for funsies. Parasite Tree still being worked with, so that's all good. I hope you guys enjoy me rapidly externalizing my managerial process, because otherwise I will explode. Okay, King of Greed is happy. That's all I need to see. Honestly, Schadenfreude can be worked with today. No reason not to. One Quiet Buff counter is about to melt down. Only one, though, which is good. White Knight was excluded from the chaos. Who is our meltdown? Rudolta. That's fine. I can deal with that. Let us send somebody to do attachment work there. We have the Noon coming up next. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Noon's coming up next. We can send you to go work there. More blue star work for funsies. Oh, Schadenfreude. Forgot about you. Mayor's green to go work with Queen of Hatred. I'm just really scared to work with Dream of a Black Swan. I'm scared something scary and evil's going to happen if I do, and I'm not paying attention. Summer can go work there. We can send somebody to go work with Onsen. I mean, I guess I could send somebody to go work with that fucking bird that I hate. Parasite Tree. That can be... Actually, you don't get, like, mad at anything in particular, right? When you fell into a panic, voluntarily return when suppressing. Cool. Cool, we're chill with that bird then. And then nakedness I'm still going to avoid. Don't want to work with that. Don't want to fuck with that. Not even thinking. Not even winking. Not even stinking. Alright. 1, 2, 3. When the work result was bad, that happened. Decrease when employee work for more than 30 seconds. But escapes prevent any contact. Yeah, so those guys are going to be evil being in the same department, but it's not something ridiculous. Thank you for fucking exploding, Cerno. It will be like a end of world scenario if it does happen though. Okay, Nutsack, prep that up, please. Just again as an emergency countermeasure. I know it can't suppress the claw, but still. Then don't send anybody else to work with anything else until White Knight is dealt with. That way we're good. Thank you for exploding. Okay. Then we got that. We can keep doing that. Immediately back to working with Parasite Tree because this guy fucking sucks. Okay, backwards clock is prepared. It's good to know. Armaments. Yep. Backers of the wings. Artifacts of the ruins. The penis. Okay. Dude, I don't know if that's going to work because for some reason text-to-speech wasn't making any words. Yep, sorry. You don't even get to say chud. I don't know why it's not working. Refund yourself, BlackRock. Text-to-speech ain't working today, and I ain't trying to figure out why, because that's a lot of work, and I'm going through hell. Sorry, man. There are 2, no? There should be 2 at noon. They might be between hallways. For now, so you are immune to white damage. Guess who's right next to you? All of the white damage people. But you are normal to pale damage. So you're going to haul ass from extraction team. You are going to do that from disciplinary. From central command, send you and you. And you... you guys... You know what? Fuck it. You guys got to go. Do your thing. Safety team... well, I don't know, because I don't know where the other one is. And then... record team is all white damage. Jesus, I was not prepared for the white one to spawn here. What the fuck? Do I have our epic pale guy? Yeah, we do have him coming. Okay, fine, go. Slow the fuck down. Then where the hell is the other one? Where's the other one? There you are, Red Fixer. Okay. Now we have you and you who can partake in the suppression of that. The info team, like Trinity. And then you guys, I'm going to leave to do your own things. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, go, 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 go. Ideally turn around to face the other way, but that's fine if not. I'm going to send these guys over here because I know that red laser can span quite a bit of distance. Keep an eye on you because you will suck ass. Uh-oh. This is the part where you, like, fart on everyone, and that's, like, bad. Yeah, you guys probably got that. I believe in you. Yeah, you guys probably got that. I think you guys managed that. Yes, yes, you do. Okay, nobody with anything infectious should be fighting at the moment. Queen of Hatred's a little angry. We'll deal with that in a little bit. You're fucking dead. And then since you're gonna go that way... Oh my god! Oh no! He killed Punishing Bird! Ow! They killed the bird! Holy fuck! Oh my god, he one-tapped Punishing Bird! Oh! Oh my goodness gracious! Okay, jeez, you didn't need to do that. Fucking hell. Is anybody still sticking around? No. Dude, that poor bird! I know he's that fucking bird that I hate, but he didn't deserve that, man. Okay, do that. Yep, you're gonna go zing, 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 zing. Okay, we're going to go do a work with White Knight because that's important. Okay, stop it. Stop doing that. Stop fucking doing that. Cool, good job. Good job, everybody. Okay, do it again. Yep, I know. Wow, ain't that crazy. Okay, everybody's alive. Don't ever do that shit again. My ears, yeah, that's just the ding ding. It's how it goes. Day 46, yes sir. Everything else lying around is good. Nobody's in any dire straits. Okay. Okay, let's do that again. All right, and then instantly do this again. Oh wait, we skipped the zing zing. Yeah, we skipped the zing zing. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Do you have an undead thing? No, you don't. Dude, I love skipping the zing zing. All right. And then send everybody back to where they need to be. Do a full wide facility recall. Nice. All right. White Knight is being dealt with. The only real ticking time bomb within this facility. Whew. All right. I played Enfield yesterday for 11 hours straight and a few more hours gay. I would have done 11 hours yay and then a couple straight personally. But hey, do your thing. Was it good? Did you have fun? I'd imagine if you're playing for 11 hours, probably. I'd imagine most people don't play a game for 11 hours if they're not having fun. But what do I know? There's some real creatures that are featured out there. Okay, send you up there. We are going to need you to deal with that. I loved exploiting the resources and killing the locals. I mean, yeah. As all gacha players do. Okay, you're only a when bad, do bad shit. Yeah, I forgot. You kind of suck dick. Okay. Then, I mean, you're not bad, though. I don't hate having you around. You are something that is easy to work with. That's what I, excuse me, enjoy. Let's send red mayors up to Schadenfreude. Let us send yellow mayors over to Laetitia. I mean, I guess you can work with this guy, huh? I mean, I guess you can technically work with these, huh? I guess that's in your skill set. Yeah, because you're only, like, yeah, temperance level 3 or higher. That's it. Okay, cool. Ignore that. Yin it up. White Knight, you're chilling, right? Yeah, you're my goat. All right, Summer, go work with that again. I don't really feel like dealing with anything that could come from a unstable White Knight. Go over there. Okay, we've reached the target amount of stuff, which is very nice. Looks like all of that's about to boil over. Dusk coming up. Okay. Then go work with Parasite Tree to prevent anything bad from happening. Let's go find what is melting down. Oh, shelter, easy. All right, in and out, in and out. Don't ignore the shelter. You walk in the shelter, you walk out the shelter. That is how this goes. Good job, bye. Then, ooh. There's a whole article file in Enfield on race. Dude, I mean, Arknights does have a lot of racism in it. As we established when Limbus Company learned what racism was. They were unaware that racism was a concept. You guys just don't like people just because of the way they look. What? That makes no sense. Like, they didn't do anything? Nope. Like, they didn't do anything to hurt you? Like, they just look different? Yep. Huh. Odd. It also allows you to change your gender. How fun. Okay. They should have called it Gen Field then, for they gender. Go right there. Go right there. Woke Field, yeah. I should probably do a preemptive little murder of all of these people so that we have a well-behaving Queen of Hatred next meltdown. This is going to be the Dusk. The Dusk is going to be a big one for us. Genuinely, it might not be a bad idea to have, like, task force dedicated to each type of fixer that's about to spawn. I don't remember if this spawns all 4 of them or not, but it might. Though, honestly, I think I can sort through them. Because no matter where I put them, it might be better to just have some ready to immediately respawn. So, again, the only one I'm really going to have to worry about is White Knight. That's the only one that's going to cause me, like, any notable issues. But White Knight's being worked with right now up until the very last moment. Only 3 work results are going to be done, so Parasite Tree should hopefully fucking behave. All right, no, I can just work with Parasite Tree as the last one. Easy. And now we're going to have to lock in. Okay. I go. Good night. Have a good night. Imagine being racist in the Big 26. I know. It's so 2025. Shit. Okay, you'll actually be kind of good, Bear Hugger. You actually don't have any, like, long-lasting consequences on the facility. So this might be just, like, put a shield on Bear Hugger, put a slow bullet on this guy, and let the magic happen. Though I could, I guess, benefit from somebody with a sniper rifle, too. If I send those guys to deal with the Pale Fixer, then we're good. He can teleport, they'll figure it out. Red Fixer down here endures. We could send a capo at him. And then, fuck, a lot of black damage is far away from here. But White Fixer is also in a pretty inoffensive place. The one I should be focusing all my priority into right off rip is Black Fixer. Because this guy has the potential to cause hell to break loose. As a matter of fact, you cause so much issue that I should just be immediately sending you and even you there. I can deal with Pale Fixer later. Yes. Okay, so you're going there. Thankfully, Black Fixer has not spawned in White Knight's corridor, and we will not will that upon ourselves. Are we understood? I mean, yeah, go do that. There's got to be one up here, right? No? Because all of them... Oh, no, wait. They're all here. What the fuck? Okay. Pale. Okay, you know what? You guys are mostly black damage. So let's get White Fixer. Or no. Let's go get Red Fixer, gamers. Yes, training team. Or no, not training. Or yes, you can go. You two can go. What do I have you up to, Ramirez? Absolutely nothing. Who is the one most weak to pale damage? You. That's fine. Go, Ramirez. You're going to go for Pale Fixer. You are going to go for White Fixer. Black Fixer should have a sufficient amount of heat on him, and he's also in the corridor of, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Take the shield. Take the bullet. Yep. No. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Go, my Johnson. Go, my Johnson. Okay. The shield is goated. You're goated. Just be goated, everybody. Be goated. Be goated as fuck. I believe in you. What the fuck are you fighting? Brody, you're getting nothing done here. Okay. Be careful. Put a black shield there just for making sure that nobody dies. Jesus Christ. Okay. Definitely a worthwhile venture to get you out of there. That way, that's gonna go that way. I think you guys are fine. Probably. You look fine. No, one of them was taking actual red damage. Yeah, you're gonna die. Cool, get out of there. Did Black Fixer breach shit? Yes, now they did. But only those guys. Which is no big deal as far as I'm concerned. The next objective is to get these guys out of the crossfire of Red Fixer. Honestly, the forces at play should be able to deal with White Fixer. But I will be taking the people who are doing absolutely jack all to White Fixer and sending them to deal with these respective abnormality breaches. You, my good friend, are fine. You, my good friend, will be going to the bloodbath. Okay, go. And then, yes, you're going to go zing, 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 zing. Okay, cool. And now you guys are doing great. Look at you guys go. Yep, love you guys. You guys are the best. The best in the whole wide world. The fixers heal HP? No, they don't. They're not negative. It's only 0. You are incorrect on that statement. Guys, this guy backseated wrong information. Boil them. Okay, go work with White Knight just to keep the status quo. How goes the lobbing? I think you're the last one, right? Or no, the white fixer still. Okay, now everybody go to that elevator in particular to avoid getting hit by the fucking laser that kills people. Yeah, wrong on the internet. Boil that guy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Anyway. Okay, go kill that guy. Boil him. Boiled. Boiled. All right. But everything here is fine. This fixer's almost dealt with. Yes, yes, go everybody. You guys got that. Okay. Then you're gonna go zing, 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 zing. Yes, yes, good job. Oh shit, no, don't do that. Bad, bad, no. Okay, there we go. No, don't actually do that shit. Okay, now you can do that shit. Cool, that's what I like to see. Oh, right, you have the shield that, like, shields you against everything. Forgot about that part. Okay. They do? They don't. They would have a negative resistance if they healed. Oh, wait, shit, this is the, like, big nuke that you do. Oh, fuck. That's obnoxious. Hi, anybody who's gonna die from that, please step forward and say your name. Ideally, none of you. I'm sure that's fine. Jesus Christ. Okay, kill that guy with hammers, actually. Everybody okay? Everybody all right? Nobody's panicking. Nobody's on the brink of panicking. Good, 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 good. Okay, looks like everybody's alive. That's what I like to see. Yeah, see? It just says immune. They're not taking damage. Boink. Okay, yep, stop praying. No. Oh no, anyway. Okay, explode, now. Perfect. Okay, done and dusted. That's what I like to see. Does that deal damage? No idea. Parasite tree is definitely parasite treeing. Let that happen. Hit that. Make sure you're going back there. And now hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. And hit that. All right, everybody should be going home. Everybody should be good. And now we play this up till midnight. Whew. Yin, right there. Go, work. Freischutz, good work. Night of Despair, easy. Porcubis, you are going to work with Angry. You are going to work with Nutsack. Bloodbath, I can actually work with relatively consistently, correct? Level 1 Fortitude. Yeah, I don't think we have anybody worrying about that one, though I might be wrong. I don't know. Someone correct me if I'm incorrect. I would literally have to go out of my way to hire that. Okay. Then another White Knight work to keep the creature satiated. I guess I could also work with Pode. It's not like you're an insta-kill Abno or anything. Dream of a Black Swan. Work with that. Work with that. Okay, that is a solid amount of work being done. Okay. Mirror nukes and nuggets fortitude to 1. Well, thankfully, I don't gotta worry about that. Okay. And then I mean, we're getting to, yep, okay. 5 bazillion work results are about to be done, so get the parasite tree right now. Post haste. Okay. Everybody's working with everybody. Midnight is next. So, fucking prepare. For the midnight, we are going to need everybody together pretty much. Or at least near each other. Okay, you're fine. Do insight work. I don't even feel like dealing with the repression modifier. And then, did somebody else just happen to work with the other thing melting down? Or is that the only one? Not melting down, not melting down, not melting down, not melting down, not melting down. Nothing's melting down, nothing's melting down. We're okay. We're all right. Nothing's melting down. We're good. It said 2, but there's not 2. But, you know, 2 shmoo. As they always say. Don't ask me who they is. I don't know. Okay. Deep Blue Mayors is going to spend some time working with the Yin to get their prudence up. I know I'm not too worried about that today, but, you know, never hurt to show a little bit of interest. Okay, you're also going to get some repression up. You're going to go right there. Yep, life is beautiful. Okay. Go. Go. Okay, we'll wait a little bit on White Knight. But we will be working with White Knight again. Weaker employees will keep out of the way of the claw fight. That way, if they're targeted by the blue, they can go into a containment unit and not have to worry about it. Yeah, that's a good idea. For now, I should start, or I should let this cycle finish. And then we should start sending everybody who's going to be fighting the claw to Central Command Team so that they can mobilize wherever the claw spawns. Ideally, the claw spawns on the upper layer, but, you know, life hates me. Okay. So, let all of this play out. All of it. From start to finish. Fucking bird. I saw the red and I got scared. Okay. You know how to deal with the claw's attacks? Dude, I've spent 8 months preparing for this. I know how to fight the claw. Okay. Honestly, no, you guys start moving up. You guys start moving up. Go up to info team. You guys do the same. I'll put them in info team for now so that they can get a jump start if needed. I felt the claw used rabbits. Rabbits are banned on core suppression days for that exact reason. We don't want to be cheesing anything because that's kind of lame. All right, let's get White Knight a little bit early. And then send these guys down. Send these guys down. Send neither of these two down, honestly. Send you down. You're not going to do anything substantial enough, so... Okay. And then I'll go over my employees and make sure that they're all, like, qualified-ish. Yeah, they look qualified enough. Just make sure that everybody's over here. And we can pause during the claw fight, so it's not like we're completely shafted. And then I think that's it. I think we're good. I think we got everybody where we need them to be. No, Roland. You know what, Roland? Just hang out there. I need everybody, but I don't need everybody, you know? I need most of them. You can't pause on day 49. You're right, but I will be pausing once. All right. Well, let's do it. Where'd you go? The claw. Where is that guy? What? Where are you? Down there. The fuck? Okay, mobilize. Go, my nuggets. Kill that guy with hammers. Genuinely, if we could somehow take that fight to extraction department, that'd be huge. Nope. Never mind. No. Stay right fucking there. Stay right fucking there. Nope. Never mind. I lied. Okay, no. You guys are going down here, actually. Nope. I know how this one goes. Okay. Yes, guy who uses serum on these guys. Okay, brains, get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, so if you do the one that... Okay, so we're going to send one employee, one singular employee, to go and fucking throw hands with you. That's what we're going to do. Ah, well, fuck me, I guess. Or no, yep. No, I'm the goat. I'm the goat. I know these things. I'm a knower. I'm a day one knower. Okay. Are you winning? We're trying to. Okay. Nice one. Goated. All right. Okay. And then this is where we beat the fuck out of you. I'm going to send half of you behind him. That way he can't attack all of you at once. What are you doing? Oh, you're greening. Wait, you're greening all over the place. Wait, he's greening all over the place. Wait, this fucking idiot's greening everywhere. There's no way you just kill him, right? No, they don't. Wait, shit. Wait, fuck. 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 Wait. Okay, hang on. That's the evil attack that kills people, by the way. Rip Alpha 8, I guess. That's the evil attack that does 5 bazillion damage to everybody. I'm gonna work with White Knight just for posterity's sake. Cool. All right. So, there are 1, 2, 3, 5 targets. Okay. I would like for one of you, specifically you, Zooted, to go and work with Happy Teddy Bear because that supposedly removes the thing according to a thing that I read about 5 minutes ago. Next thing is next. Mayor's 4, I think. I guess I'm gonna go with the one who's the most reliably picked out of the crowd. You are gonna go work with Firebird and then hopefully not instantly fucking die. Fuck, who is this? Mayor's 4, I think. You are going to go work with the Naked Nest and hopefully not fucking die. Okay, Leogen, you are going to go work with the Parasite Tree and hopefully also not fucking die. Zooted. You're fine, I think. One of you, I think Mayor's, red specifically. Everybody else needs to leave now. Okay, McKenna, you are very, very likely to die right now. Like, extraordinarily likely to die right now. Leave. Leave. Wait, what? Okay, wait, fuck. You need to go to the Firebird right this instant. Right this very instant. Okay, I think most people, are alive right now. That need to be. You're gone, buddy. Alpha 18, you are gone, buddy. Roland, run. Like, Roland, run. Like, run, Roland. Like, run now. Run yesterday. Bullet the clerk. I don't know. Okay, wait, but they don't get to these guys, right? These guys are good? Oh, yep, Paul is fucking dead. Yep, okay. That tracks. Wait, what? Wait, why is your dash doing damage to these guys? Wait, what? What are you doing? What are you doing? Whoa. 2 people are dead. McKenna and Paul are dead. Okay, I didn't know that it dashed through people and dealt damage, but that's okay. McKenna and Paul are both, okay, Paul was okay, but McKenna was not the best employee in the whole wide world. Okay, that's fine. We ball. You're greening. Stop greening. No, you're green for an atrocious reason. Okay, that's fine. You're going the other way, right? You're going the other way, it looks like. Right? Yes. Okay, we gotta go chase that guy down. To the other fucking side of the facility. Okay, but you have cooldowns. You have cooldowns on your respective shit. Fuck. 2 deaths is whatever. Worse things have happened. You're gonna be rough. You have a cooldown on using Serum R. Fuck, you're healing again. Stop it. Stop doing that. Okay, go. Go fast. Go fast. Go fast. Shit. Okay. Slow his ass down. Slow his ass down. What are you using? Okay. Do that. Dodge, please. Okay. It's literally up to you guys to go and kill that guy before he does anything else. What? Are there no more nuggets here? Is it just you two? Oh. Wait, only one. Only one is getting targeted right here. Which is really good for me. Okay, make sure that it's not going to be anywhere that you might accidentally just, like, go near. You are going to go and do that. You guys are going to go over there. I hope there's nobody moving in between rooms right now that's blue. You're blue for an atrocious reason. Okay, Mayor's 7. You're going to go work with Parasite Tree. Okay, that's good. Wait, it wasn't Mayor 7. It was Mayor's 4 all along. Probably. It was not Mayor's 4 all along. It was Zooted all along. I hope. It was. Okay. And then who else? Who else? Who else? Are you only targeting 2 people? The fuck? Oh, you're targeting clerks. Goated. Okay. Okay, wait, yeah, you're just targeting a shit ton of clerks. That's funny as hell. What? Why are you doing that? What? No, nobody said you had to do that. Leave, by the way. Leave. Go home. Why aren't you doing anything, Zooted? I literally just sent you to go do work. What? 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 Okay, you have to go work on Naked Nest now because you're fucking stupid. Uh-oh. Lucky ass bitch. Okay. You know what? Let me just execute these 2 clerks so that I don't even have to worry about him going over there. Let me execute that clerk so I don't have to worry about him going over there. Okay. Wait. What? Did you not work with Blood? Oh, you worked with Bloodbath too fast. That's funny. Okay, that's fine. A death's a death. That's how it is. Hey guys, go do that. Okay, that's that. Okay, all of you guys, guess where you're going to kill that guy. Fuck, 3 dead is not good though. Try and beat his ass. You guys. Okay. Okay, wait, you're, yeah, you're using that. You're gonna go work with Queen of Hatred, my friend. Right now. Okay, everybody's here, though. Everybody's here. Okay. There's no reason in which he should be able to get out of this. Yeah, you should be dead. You should be dead. You should be dead. You should be dead. You're going to die. No, you're going to die. Whew. Nice. 31 remaining. 1 meh employee died and 2 good employees died. That was rougher than I wanted it to be, though. Holy fuck. A lot rougher than I wanted it to be. But it's okay. We're all right. Whew. I should have pulled them back before he dropped below the 25% health mark. That was on me. None of those, really. You see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. Oh, you're a fragment of the universe. Oh, and you're, what is it? Oh, we don't get the item abnos till the very end. Oh, nice. Okay. We're farming these abnos that we need. Love to see it. Not that I think we get enough, but... Okay. All right. Okay. All right. That's fine. Yes, yes, yes. You guys are going to yap. You guys are going to yap for a while. That's whatever. Yes. Yep. Yes. And we are Lobotomy Corporation, and you are big and round. And we hate you because you're big and round. Yep. Do you think it'll be any different? Yes, because I have the hope to be a better person, loser. Get rolled with facts and logic. Hopes and dreams. Yeah, loser. Okay. Hello, Box. Can't you hear my voice anymore? Please answer me. Oh, I'm Carmen. I'm stupid and big and round. But all right. Architecture team, expand. Oh, I need to check. I'm pretty sure the first abno we pick goes on the left and the second the right. And I need to keep that in mind for when we get the item abnormalities. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's one down. One big day down. The people who died, we'll have to see what gear they had. I don't think anyone with my Aleph died. I think one of them had Crimson Scar. I can't be noting down their deaths right now. I don't fucking remember. Yeah, none of my Alephs died. I think one of my Crimson Scars died. I think it was a mayor's. No, it wasn't. It was whoever was down here. None of my Alephs died, though, and my Alephs are typically on the best of the best. But what this means is that we can now take that Crimson Scar, and we can put it on somebody like Sedge has here. Which is fine. I'm okay with that. What weapon did they have? Did they also have Crimson Scar's weapon? They had Cobalt Scar's weapon, potentially. No idea what they had. One of them had Hornet. All right. None of them had Aleph weapons either. So yeah, like the best of the best didn't get murdered. Paul, McKenna, and Kana died, I think. I can write those down. Paul, McKenna, and what is it? Paul, McKenna, and Kana. Kana died. You will say Claude. I'll just say they were Claude. Ooh. All right. So now we have a couple less employees. I mean, hey, these guys trained up a little bit, ever so slightly, I guess. If I up their prudences by 1, I can start training their repression today. They're level 5 employees now. Look at that. Look at them go. You, my friend, are going to... Or no, you literally cannot, because of your damn thing. I need somebody here to work with these two in the event that it happens. So we're going to hire this Alex, who's just going to be dedicated to working with these two. Today is just a core suppression, or the combined core suppression of the other 4. I'm not sure if it'll be the worst thing in the whole wide world, but I am a little nervous, especially with White Knight and the HOD suppression things. Let me put onto you something. I'll put on Ecstasy. Free Ecstasy. Oh my god, you literally don't have the stats to do it. That's embarrassing, buddy. That's a little embarrassing. You can have Firebird then. Yeah, you can have Firebird. There you go. All right. So what are our conditions today? Oh, okay. Only quite buff level 6. That's fine. That's okay. 8-bit corp, we're fine. You didn't need a bit rate anyway. But now, since I have a little bit more lob at my disposal, yeah, these guys are all still goated. Is there anybody whose stats need a final rounding off? Mayor's yellow could use it. Even though you're not in the best gear, but having you in tip-top shape is good. And then, I should up your prudence. Yep. You're good. Sanchez, I think you need to be in tip-top shape for what's coming up. And you're good. Where's White Knight today? Up in control team, of course. Okay, genuinely, Chris Deltarun's the only person I need here because it's literally all item abnos and a Zayan. I don't need anybody else in training team. That's completely fine by me. Yeah, I don't know how much I'll be able to train these two today, but we'll see. Oh, fuck. We have Malkuth suppression conditions in this? Shit, I forgot about that. Oh, God. Okay, I might need the pen and paper out. Right. Okay. Oh, fuck. Where's the pen and paper? Around somewhere. Normally I rely on my memory for this, but in this kind of situation, hell no. Alright, here we go. Found it. Combined with these odds and bitrate nuker. Oh, right. I forgot. That's a thing. All right. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I think the facility layout's fine. Well, hang on. Should I... Wait, no. I should fixer-proof this. So one of the problems we had is that our strong fixers, or our strong, like, black damage, for instance, was all the way up there. So I should move you down here to be a little bit more central to the facility. We have a red. We have a white damage. We have some pales. We have a pale here. Yeah, Nutsack's no healing, but I don't think some of them go into effect until much later. Yeah, like lots of white over here. Lots of white. Fuck, I really do like having you up here, Mayor's Green. But I think I'm genuinely going to have to take you out in favor of having, like, genuinely strong red damage all the way down here. And I'm going to replace you with Johnson up here. Yeah, no, that's worthwhile. I do suffer from not having any red. That's a little unfortunate up there, but that's okay. I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to do this. I'm really nervous, so wish me luck. Okay, gamers. So, what the fuck? According to my AC, it is 50 degrees in my room. fun. Just a little chilly. How to reduce the stats by 50, not 30 for this day. Yeah, I just looked into it when I stepped out. So the way this works is we have Malkuth suppression, which is randomized work types. These will all just be randomized and we won't know. And it'll shift each meltdown, I think. We are going to have that... Holy stream lag? No. Looks fine on my end. We're going to have the randomized work results for a little bit. Then on number 3... On Quite Buff 3, we're going to get the pixelization of Yasad. Then on Quite Buff 4, we're going to get minus 50 to all stats courtesy of Hod, which is horrifying for White Knight related work. Why is it stuttering so much? That's a you end issue. That's not a me end issue. I got the mini player on the side. It doesn't look like it's stuttering that much. Unless I'm wrong, but I don't think I'm wrong. Fuck, yeah, no, I'm really nervous about that. Genuinely, I might make Ramirez the White Knight employee for today. Or at least, like, bring them up. Because, like, I don't know, they just have better stats. Like, or I guess maybe not. No, their work success is still roughly the same. But I am slightly worried about other aspects. Like... They're going to be down to 80 in some of these stats. Specifically that Fortitude. That Fortitude might come down. Or no, Fortitude is actually the best one to have low, no? Because it's White Knight. It's pale damage. Pale damage is percentage based. So never mind. I guess it doesn't matter that much. But yeah. So I'm going to have to be super careful today. One Sin is going to be our best friend in the whole wide world. Alex is going to get, like, nuked down to no stats at the beginning. And, I mean, it's... We just kind of got to roll with it and hope. Then at Quite Buff 5 is when we stop healing. We can heal for a little while, but at Quite Buff 5, we're not going to be able to heal anymore. I'm most worried about that for the... whatchamacallits. For the fixers. So... let's do it. Nothing else that stalling is going to do. Okay. Start off by figuring out what instinct is. Let's see. Yes, I only have to deal with a noon. Alright, so that's going to be attachment work. White Knight does fuck with attachment work, if I remember correctly. Yes. White Knight does fuck with attachment work. So instinct is attachment work. This pencil's really dull. Let me get a new one. You guys can call me weird for this, but do you guys like the smell of, like, school supplies? I know that sounds weird, but, like, do you? I do. Yes, okay. White Knight does allow attachment as an alternative work type. Though, let's not do it until we really need to. There's not much else that we can immediately test on. Besides maybe Old Lady. I don't think you can kill anybody. I like the smell of new toothpaste. It's an interesting one. But can't really say much about it considering that I just mentioned how I liked fucking school supply smells. What about that fucking bird that I hate? Sure. I'm sure that bird that I hate can't be that mad over this, right? Yeah. Voluntarily returned. And to... Yeah, no. I mean, if they fall into a panic, like, it's fine. Okay, that was attachment work that I just did. So attachment work is repression work. And then let me think. So attachment work is repression work. And then I want to wait. Once that's done, I can test the next one. Let's go do that. I cannot fuck this up, by the way. Like, I cannot fuck up anything here. Okay, let's go see what repression work is. Repression work is instinct work. So insight is insight work. Insight is true to itself. So let me make my arrows. I have like a little notepad here where I'm writing everything down and what they are. I mean, I guess I can I-A-R-I-N-S-I. Yeah. I forgot that insight and instinct literally start with the same 3 letters. All right. So if I'm doing this, then what's your dude, no way. You love I can do your favorite work type. Or no, I can't actually. I lied. So I can send you in there. I can send you in there. If I'm working with Blue Star, I can send Tim there. I can send you to Redolta. It's just about getting past these quickly. I think you like attachment work. I think you like insight work. Thumbs up. And then we'll leave it at that for the time being. Oh, besides you, Brains, go over there. Go over there, go up there, hit that, and then let's start executing people for being stupid and dumb looking. Okay, Punishing Bird did not like, whatever I did with him. I think I did repression work on Punishing Bird. I don't think bro was too happy about that one. Hi, Eston, welcome back. We're on day 47. I had to waste 2 hours of my life. Were you shoveling? Or doing something else? Okay. So that bird's okay. The bird's mad. No. Dude. What the freak? Okay, you're chill with insight. Let's let those two finish. We should have a relatively chill White Knight for the time being. We're gonna get one meltdown. Remember Elijah's last moments? How she clawed and scraped. No, I don't. I wasn't there. Okay, okay, you do like attachment work better. We'll do attachment work with you. That's fine. Okay, go do attachment work with that thing. And then, okay, yep, just keep doing that. Wind that clock up just as an emergency measure. White Knight is a happy camper, which is what I like to see. This fucking old lady that I hate. Oh, you're brown, or not. I meant to say she browned, not you're brown. And she doesn't, it's not even brown, it's black. She brown, she shit everywhere, dude. Racist, yeah, yep, you know me. Classic ecliptical moment. Alright, we'll deal with that. Okay, yeah, so go get shit on. And then, that's fine. Okay, don't worry about White Knight for now. Yes, yes, I get the bad work result, because I suck ass at everything. Okay. What? What? Don't worry about it, Corey. Like a series of circumstances have just unfolded as they do. Guys, we do not have to start the ecliptical racist train just because I called someone brown instead of saying they were going to brown. That's not how that goes. That's not how that goes. Lock in, gamers. Okay. We can now progress on to the next order of business. The moment that this is dealt with. Dude, lock in. Thank you. Jeez. Literally got shit on. Okay. That's fine. This is still the same, if I remember correctly. Let's send you in there. Okay, you can do instinct. You can do attachment. And then we'll see what those do. Okay. So instinct, attachment. Instinct is attachment once again. Okay. which means that I can send you to go work with White Knight right off rip. Attachment is this. Does it only change every 2? Maybe I'm misremembering. Didn't it change only every 2 levels? I didn't know if that applied here. I wasn't sure. Hello, Partly Cloudy. Sorry I'm scared by handsome fellas. Dude, me too. Fun fact, every single time I open a Partly Cloudy stream, I have to take my anxiety meds, which I definitely take as Sean Eclipsical. Because I'm just so worried the moment I see him. It'll just be over for me. It might only change every 2. It might. Let me check. Let's see. Who accepts both of these? You. So do that. Go to repression. You would accept either, so might as well try it. Who the fuck is this Partly Cloudy guy? Don't talk to me about Partly Cloudy. Even hearing his name is enough. I'll grow uncontrollably erratic. Not to be confused with uncontrollably erect. Nuh-uh. That's too far. I would never. Not to Partly Cloudy. Okay. So White Knight's being worked with right now. We are in a secure and stable environment. If you want to go work with the singing machine, you can. Dude, 5 stream streak from Partly Cloudy. My life's complete. I was going to join you and Nick and call last night, Partly Cloudy. Then my wife wanted to watch Star Wars. And I said, fine, wife, we can watch Star Wars. I feel like it was a valid reason. Okay. And then go there. And then, I mean, we don't have to work with you. Cloudy's streaking it. That's my streaker right there. My streamer? No. My streaker. This guy hates his friends. Yes, but I love my wife. Is that worth or no? Pathetic, I have an 11 watch streak. I'd be careful what watch streaks you're flexing around these parts. There are some dedicated Eclipsical viewers out there, man. There's some rather dedicated Eclipsical viewers. Okay, send that over there. Oh, right. You fucking browned everywhere. Right. Okay, you're gonna have to go over there. I want to get these 2 researched as early as possible. And then we're almost done with the process of all of this shit. Yep. 1 more, and then things are going to change. This is where things are going to get pixelated and stupid and annoying. Eston, that's not how that one works. That's not how that one works. Banning all Eclipsical viewers so their watch streaks are gone. I don't think I have the setting on where banned viewers can, what you want to call it, can or can't view streams. You know, I think they're still allowed to watch. Fragments from somewhere. That's actually a solid Teth weapon. I don't hate that one. Hello, fragment of the universe. I normally don't get you. I don't think I got you at all during practice, now that I think about it. What are your conditions? Like, how do you work? Normal, bad, panicked. Oh, you're just Shrimple. Okay. Very Shrimple. Okay, that's fine. So we are going to send you to go work with Parasite Tree for funsies, really. Oh, shit, we have the Dawn after this. Okay, worth or good to know. It's fine, we lock in. Okay, oh, Queen of Hatred's mad. Oh, man, fuck you. Oh, alright, first things first. We're gonna have to figure out what instinct work is. So go do that. I can't fucking read. Will you be streaming the Terraria update? I plan to, yes. Get out of there. Get out of there right now, young man. Get out of there right now. Get the fuck out of there right now. Young man, get the fuck out of that corridor. You are to not stay in that corridor. That corridor, you are not, no. Get the fuck out of that corridor. Okay, you are going to go and help with the suppression effort on that fucker. You are not, because you can't do anything about it. Nuh-uh. Do I have any Clerk Lives Matters in here? No. No Clerk Lives Matters. Besides Queen of Hatred, if you want to count that. Okay. Yeah, everybody go kill that guy. With hammers. Jesus. That is horrific. Hello. What weapon do you have? Not one that is going to help at all. Yeah. Oh, right. We have the pale guy here. Oh, my hero. Wait. Okay, wait. You were doing instinct work. Okay, instinct is now repression work, which is good to know for our favorite cosmic deity. And then, I need to know what you guys are going to need. Okay. We're going to do attachment with the bird. And see what happens with the bird. All right. If I get that, I can at least have a rough idea of what's happening. Yikers, by the way. Deadly fun time. Thank you so much for the follow. Yep, kill that guy. Kill that guy with hammers. With hammers. Okay. We did attachment work with that bird, right? Cool. Attachment work is attachment work. Attachment work is attachment work. Cool. So that's good then. We need to know what insight work is. I also need to know what repression work is. Stop it. Stop it. You're going to die. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to murder you. Perish. Okay. Bad thing that happens now. Okay. So we have all of that situated. Go in that hallway right now. We're going to need to immediately go do repression work with Onsen. And then tell me what repression work is, please, right now. Post haste. Repression work is instinct work. Okay, so that means insight work is just going to be insight work. So that means that for censored, I'm going to be sending you in there on insight work. For silent orchestra, I don't particularly care. I'll send you in on that. For Freischutz, we'll send somebody in on instinct work. And then for Night of Despair, we'll send somebody in on attachment work. This should be you guys. Wait, what departments are these? No, this should be welfare right here. Yes, you guys got that. You guys got that. Okay. That's fine. That'll be dealt with. Crisis averted, assuming that everything that I have here is right. And that was only the dawn. The noon is next. We're gonna have the Hod debuff. Which is gonna suck ass, but that shouldn't affect anything. At least it's before the healing is gone, by the way. The healing only applies in the what is it? The healing only applies. Are you good? No, I don't have everything for you yet. In the 5th meltdown. Okay, go do that. Go do that. Calm down, White Knight. Behave. Okay, singing machine. You guys can go do that, I think. I don't actually know if you can do that. I'm gonna keep it so real with you. As for the attachment work, yeah, you go work on that, Johnson. I believe in you. If not, we're gonna have to suppress that annoying child thing, girl, whatever. You can do that. Everything's going just fine and dandy over there. As they should. You can go over there. We can work. No, I won't be worrying about you at the moment. I can send somebody to go do attachment work there. I can send... you know what? As a preemptive measure, Ramirez, you're going to go up there. I kind of want you to be a little bit more central to the facility. You are literally, like, my strongest employee. Okay, before the Hod debuff comes in, I want a fresh White Knight work to be conducted. I think that is a very smart thing to do. White Knight's being awesome right now. He's just my goat. Okay. Yes, Queen is good. And then send that right there. We're almost towards the end of this meltdown. And then we're going to have to deal with the 2 fixers that appear in our facility to kill us. Okay. Let that run its course. Yikes. But it's fine. And youngest soldier. So true. Now, I'm assuming that these are going to stick. We'll still do it on low risk guys. Let's hope another black fixer doesn't spawn. And just let it go. Goddamn, are they? No, they're not even debuffed yet. You guys just suck. What the fuck? Lock in, everybody. Okay, that's fine. Finish your White Knight work. Please stop getting hit, by the way. That's not cool. Not a fan of that one. No, stop it. Normal is fine. I can accept that. And then let's do an attachment. And I think you technically work for all purposes that are needed. Okay, and then once this hits... So I'm going to assume that this isn't going to change. We're going to assume. Okay, White Knight, you're chill. You're chill as fuck. You're my goat. Cool. All right, here we are. So now the HOD debuffs are in effect, right? Yep, you can see the giant red minuses there. Oh shit. Now where are these guys? We have White Fixer over here. Good to know. That is definitely going to be a Ramirez job, combined with some extra help from around here. As for the other one, which I'm hoping to God is a red fixer, I think I'd rather deal with that the most right now. The other one is nowhere to be seen. Where is the other one? Probably between a corridor, if I had to guess. Give it a sec. Okay, check now. Definitely would be best if I had somebody approach this guy from behind. I can do that. And then you can go and deal with that. Where on earth is the other one? They have to be between a room. There is another. Let's make sure that I'm doing instinct work on you. Yep, instinct is still repression. Just double checking my notes. And then, where? What the fuck? There's supposed to be another somewhere here. I don't understand. I don't get it. Is there not? Oh, hello. I didn't see you in there. Oh, it's not like red for some reason. Okay, then we're gonna have to send a variety of people to you. I can send, or I guess I don't really need that. But black damage specifically is probably going to help the most. Both of you two can go and assist that. Chris Deltarune, you could also assist. And then, let's see. Johnson, you can also assist. The goal right now is just making sure that these guys don't get blasted by white damage from the White Fixer. So yeah, keep that going. Okay, you're gonna white nuke them, which is fine. I gotta remember that this brings stat debuffs to them too. Hey, Oipug, how you doing? Let me hit that. And then we are also going to get hit at the very end of that red fixer's ordeal with the fucking giant laser of red that kills people. So, we can send you guys up over there, and we can send you guys up over there to prevent any collateral damage. And then, these guys are going to continue fighting here. How are things going on the White Fixer end? Okay, big guys have arrived. Okay, slow that guy down. Fuck, okay. That's fine, they're gonna get chased back. Things are looking really good over here. Oh, nice. You're facing the other way right now. Wait, that's phenomenal. Okay, so we can literally just do that, and you'll be fine. Oh, shit, they're getting zinged. Stop it. Uh-oh. Wait, but you guys are in the line of fire right now. But he doesn't hit. He doesn't hit. He's stupid and dumb. And big and round. Okay. Then you guys are going to go over here to deal with this issue. You guys are able to go back to where you were. And then you guys can also go back to where you were. We're going to deal with White Fixer over here. And then... Yeah, okay. Nope, that's exactly what I want right there. Wait, that's going to be the big attack, right? Yeah, that's the big awesome attack. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, you're going to start zinging. Yep, big zing. Okay, dude, you are not part of the team. Get back. And then, okay. So, White Knight now we need to deal with. You are still as was, so deal with that. And then now I'm going to have my other employees who are lying around clean up anything going on. A little worried about the stat debuffs right now, to the point where I shouldn't really be sending my non-maxed employees around. I should be very, very cognizant of all this. So I'll send somebody in there, and then I'm honestly going to degrade myself to working with lower tier abnormalities in pretty much every possible case. So send you over there. So you're on day 57, well, 3 hours in. That's just how it goes. We spent a lot of time training on day 50 or 45. Okay, Laetitia work would be great right now. I don't want to send you in because you're dedicated to working with the other dude. You can go do it. Laetitia probably won't get too mad. I don't fucking know. Not like I can tell. Working with Onsen would be good here. But I do need to keep in mind that we still do need to reach energy quota. Which is easier said than done. White Knight should help, but it won't be easy. As a matter of fact, I should actually hold off on working with White Knight. Should I wait until White Knight's purple? I don't know. No, all is equal. All is equal in the face of White Knight. We're okay. It's all work success chance with that guy. I'd rather not let the quite buff counter go down. Okay, send somebody over to work there. Hopefully that's not a low enough justice that Freischutz is going to be mad about it. And then we're going to Rudolta work with you. Okay. Okay, now go. Big in round 5-0. 50 string shoot. Nice. Okay. Oh, are you the big nuke? You're the big nuke. Be very careful on this one. As a matter of fact, I should be sending people to evacuate. Yikes. This is dangerous. Yo. Brody. Brody, tank it out. Tank it out, my friend. Okay, they all have significantly lower white resistances this time around. So I gotta be super duper careful. But I should be able to clear most of this. Nobody down here has too big of issues. Fuck, you just have to tank that. Fuck, okay. You also just kind of have to tank that. But you're enduring. You're enduring. I can check this to see if there's anybody who's, like, critically low. Mostly some Central Command peoples. Okay, no, they're good. They're good. They're good. They're alive. They're alive. Okay. That was scary, but doable. That White Knight work is going. They're okay. You are going to get slowed down to prevent that from happening again. Okay. Where's the nugget redeem? Yeah, wait. I'm probably not going to be using that too much going forward for what I'd imagine are relatively obvious reasons. There aren't too many people to add at this point. Okay. Do that. You're going to start going zing, 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 zing. Okay, keep them hovering. Okay. There we go. Yep. All right. Paradise lost that motherfucker. Okay. We're good. We live. So, from here, it's all about, we just have to survive one more meltdown and make enough money to live. Fuck. We're only getting a normal work result on White Knight right now, which is atrocious. But it's how we got to do things. We're going to pray that that brings him up. I have a backwards clock, which should be able to reset his quite buff counter, hopefully, if things go bad. But we're going to hope that that is not the case, and we don't need to worry about that. That attachment number is still looking to be in the 70s here. So if I send somebody who has a solid enough white resist, I don't mind sending somebody in to work with Knight of Despair. As for Freischutz, we should have enough to work with him. Fragment of the Universe. I thought White Knight liked insight more. No. No. Repression and attachment is the way. With White Knight, at least. Okay. But everybody's okay. Now you're normal, so you'll increase with a normal probability. So we'll see. Sanchez. Okay, Johnson could maybe work with Queen of Hatred. I need to make sure that everybody's going back to where they're supposed to be. So everybody do that real quick. Everybody go back. Everybody go back. Well, let these guys go there. Let them go there. Get my info team peeps up there. Okay, you're still going. Okay, get Chris Deltarune up there. Yes! Okay, yes, we got really lucky with White Knight on that one. Okay, cancel that work order, actually. Are you not... Do you not belong up there? I was gonna say. Okay. And then, I mean, we're okay. Let everybody finish their work results so that we don't get, like, nuked on anything the moment that we change. And we're gonna have to do relatively safe works here. But I really do have to keep in mind that we still need to reach that energy quota. I don't know if it's just reach Quite 6 or pass Quite 6. Because technically we're on 5 right now. I think it's pass. Or no, we're not on 6 or 5 right now. We're on 4. Okay, Knight of Despair is dealt with. I'm gonna swap this one over via Parasite Tree work. And we're gonna have to get a little silly with it. Good. Alright, now there's no more healing. Healing is gone. Punishing Bird is out, which is actually, like, armed or grounds for, like, be a little careful. Okay. This guy's gonna go work with Wunson. Let's see what he's got. Okay. Attachment work on Insight. Good to know. Oh! You got Paradise Lost! No way, they got the ego gift! Wait, that's huge! No way! Oh! Nice! Singing Machine is... Singing Machine. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Okay, hello, old lady. We're gonna go work attachment on you and see what happens. Because I personally don't care. Because it's not gonna be anything atrocious. And then I'm gonna work repression on you to figure it out, too. We're gonna go work those two to figure out the other two. Wait. You were repression, you were attachment. Yes. Okay, be ready. Attachment, repression. Okay. So your repression. Repression is insight. Cool. Good to know. And then attachment is going to be... What? Attachment is repression. So I think it's just a... I think it's a straight, like, dab... It's a counterclockwise rotation, if I am understanding this correctly. So repression should be insight then. So, well, I can't work with Freischutz then. No, you are actually chill with insight. So never mind. I can work repression on you. As for this fucking bear that I hate, I should be able to work with you at least once. I feel like if you die, it's because you can't satiate White Knight. Yeah, and so the idea is to not have to worry about that in any fucking universe. Then I'm going to send you to go work with Queen of Hatred because we need to generate some kind of PE boxes. Dream of a Black Swan is doable with you. I'm reading that. I have enough. And you should be able to resist it. We need to make sure that we're working with decently high value targets here. You guys should be able to work with Piano. You should be able to work with that guy. And then Blue Star is probably a little bit out of my league right now. I don't really want to think about it. But you probably aren't, Rudolta. As a matter of fact, Rudolta works better the lower insight you are. So this should be a good push. Let's let it happen. Yep. It looks like my work types are right. Looks like I got it all in order. Dude, that fucking bird that I hate, White Knight now. Then, so we're going to want to do... Okay, these are equal on their front. So I will send you in for attachment. It'll change to repression work. At least I'm 98% sure that's how that's going to work. Cannot cancel. Well, we better hope so. And then we are going to need to just keep moving, keep moving. Night of Despair. The work odds aren't that atrocious. I can do attachment work with them and it'll be okay. And then Parasite Tree, we should send in a work order for. Oh, right, but you guys can't actually do anything. Fuck. Okay, that means we're gonna have to work with the ones that we haven't touched too much yet. So you go there, and then you are going to go there, and you shouldn't be low enough that you fucking explode, hopefully. And then I'm gonna send somebody right here to Laetitia. And then I'm just hoping that things go the way they should right now. We are balling. We're balling. Fuck. Great start. Great start. But I'm really hoping that that White Knight gift helps us a lot. Even if we get bad odds with a normal. I'm just praying. I'm praying. Dude, fuck. You need to go to that Parasite Tree. I don't care if you panic. It's okay. Okay, never mind. Alright, because I guess I could just, like, ignore the Parasite Tree so long as I click on the dude, right? Okay, then Scarecrow searching for wisdom. I wonder if anybody's actually low enough to work with the guy. You think? Maybe. Maybe he'll be okay with it. Let's allow it. It's on Queen of Hatred gear, which is best fit for this kind of situation. And then, okay, we're going. Go right there. Okay, I don't know if this is the end or not. I genuinely couldn't tell you. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I might need to surpass this, meltdown. Or I might need to reach the energy quota. So we're just gonna aim for both. Laetitia is melting down. Everybody should be relatively healed. And then, yeah, see, you can see the heal here. Laetitia seems to be the only one that I can find that's melting down. So the other ones were either worked with or something else happened. Don't know what. Oh no, Big and Will Be Bad Wolf is melting down. I can't let anything melt down here. It's going to damage my, my stuff too much. And then, assuming that these are still the same, which I'm assuming they are. I don't know why they wouldn't have been. They've been the same the rest of the time. We can do attachment with Laetitia right here. And then let those two finish up. Good. Big and Will Be Bad Wolf needs to be dealt with. These guys are fine. No Aleph are melting down. Redulta, I can do another insight work with. I think that would be a good idea. Then let's double check that the Laetitia work is working. Yes. Okay, we got what we wanted. And then Big and Will Be Bad Wolf, we're going to do an attachment work on. So we can send Nutsack back over there. If I want to do attachment work with you, let's go there. Again, hopefully you don't explode. I don't think you will, but maybe. You never know. Lots of people explode nowadays. It's like a fad. Go there. Go there, even though you're gonna get, like, exploded. But that's alright. And then you are going to work with Piano. You are going to work with Schadenfreude. You are going to work with Bloodbath. Somebody here is. We're just trying to work with as many abnormalities as possible to get this day done with. I mean, fuck, even work with One Sin. Work with Punishing Bird. Punishing Bird is going to be a insight. I mean, fuck it. Work with Fairy Festival. Work with everything you guys can. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Okay. We can work with the fucking dog. We can work with Beauty and the Beast. You know, you're not angry, so it's okay. We can work with Queen of Hatred, I'd imagine. Or, no, let me let some work results get finished first before I do anything too risky. Okay, lots of people working right now. Lots of people working. This is okay. White Knight is calm. White Knight is calm. We shouldn't have to work with White Knight again. Everything is okay. Alright. Rudolta is going. Freischütz is going. Everybody's going. You're fucking doing your thing. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. And we're almost there. Okay. I see that. That bar is almost done. Oh, I looked at Schadenfreude. It's okay. Freischütz is done. Big and Will Be Bad Wolf is done. This one again. Okay. Okay. Is that everybody? Is everybody done? Yes, it appears so. What the fuck? Fuck are you doing there, buddy? Die. Okay. I mean, just to prevent, or as preventative measure. And then you are going to go work with that dude right there. No, wait. That might not have been my best idea. Fuck, I don't think I have enough. I don't think I'm quite there yet. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. No, because I haven't gotten the commencing refinement thing down there. We need just a little bit more. This should have ended by now. But it's okay. We push through, we push through. Nothing is getting particularly worse. Mirror of adjustment. Chris Deltarune, you're going to have to lose a little bit of stats. We can't really afford to lose anything here. Freischütz. Shit. Wait, I need to know what's doing what right now. Because these things just shifted again. Okay. Instinct is... What? God damn it. I forgot that she was down. Okay, that's okay. We deal with this. Black shields on all of these employees to prevent anything atrocious from happening. Evacuate information team so that nobody can get caught in a beam too easily. I don't know. Do I need to... I don't need to get to the end of the Quipeboff meltdown, right? I just need to get to the target refinement. I think. We did insight or instinct, so it's attachment now. So we're gonna do that. And we just need to do attachment. Somebody died in here, I think. Or no, you left. What the fuck? Okay, weird. Oh, you got mad, I guess. Okay. Somebody here needs to work with the teddy bear. It's gonna be you. I don't think that'll kill you. Freischütz. Okay. Shit. I need other things I could work with. No, fight. God damn it. I need to suppress that. Okay, I know you're John White Knight and all. Go fight that. We have another John White Knight somewhere. Fuck, are you all the way back in the extraction team? You are. Okay, go. That's fine. Fuck. Attachment work. You would excel with attachment work, or at least get pretty fucking close to it. So, go there. Biggin will be bad wolf. Go do attachment work. I need Freischütz dealt with. I need Freischütz dealt with immediately. But I don't know how he feels about attachment work. But you know what? We're gonna learn how you feel about attachment work. Deal with it, bitch. Alright. Okay, go up. I almost fumbled that severely, but you guys can tank that. Yep. Okay. Dude, god damn it, move. Lock in, gamers. Guys, stop it. The clerks are fucking feeding her to death. Or feeding her to health. Stop it. Okay. We're letting some works run. White Knight's a little angry. Just a tad. Okay, you're almost done. I can see what attachment work does safely now. Good. Okay, make sure you guys have your black shields. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Somewhere, but where? Okay, onto a clerk. That's what I like to see. Alright. No, wait, what? Okay. They're still hunting them down. We'll be right outside White Knight in case it's needed. And then... Fuck, we still haven't reached the target. Okay, some people are about to finish their work results. That should help. God, slow down. Uh-oh. Hoon, I don't know if you're surviving that one, buddy. Never mind! Oh, okay, it was just reached the energy. It was just reaching the energy. We're alright. Who died? Wait, who died? The fuck? When did somebody die? Ah! We did that, though! Okay, it was just reached the thing. Somebody might have died in a containment chamber for all I know. I don't know. I'll have to look around. I'll have to see if we lost anybody. But holy shit, dude. Oh my fucking god. That Queen of Hatred breach had me horrified. Oh, you're gonna be right next to his ass. Fuck you. Can I re-extract? What? 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 Huh? Yeah, no, I think I'll take, I think I'll take Forsaken Murderer. Yeah. Whatever the fuck that was. Damn, the prototype. Yeah, he's just... Yeah, that was an abnormality among abnormalities. Fucking hell. All right. We're okay. We're all right. Yes. Hello, Carmen. How are you? And then you die. And then you die. And then you die. And then I open the door. And then you should die. You should kill yourself now. I love homeless Ayan. You know, he looked kind of like Virgilius, guys, if you really think about it. If you really put your head, your thinker on display. Hello. Yes, the funny room. Okay, we got through the first one, which I was really tense towards the end of, so I couldn't be as relieved as I would have liked to be. But we got through it, which is good. That's a good start. The courage to protect. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yes. Okay. Yeah, and I'm gonna deal with homelessness. I'm gonna deal with the homeless crisis with hopes and dreams because you're homeless, Ayan. Ayan did nothing wrong. That's what they want you to think. The smoke war was just for funsies, really? Uh-huh. Yes, hello, Carmen. Thank you for trying to yell at me. Okay. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. Architecture team. Yes. All right, well, let's hope that we don't have the fucking, like, the concept of an abnormality here. Like, the evil abnormality. Christ. All right. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry, that was tense. That was real tense. Who did we lose, though? Is my question. Who do we choose here? Oh, right. Right, yeah, the counterpart to this guy. Oh, that's gonna suck. All right, let's see. So who did we lose? If I go to my ego list, I don't know, actually. Who did we lose? Aleph. Okay, well, clearly nobody that important. No, we lost one of the fodders. We lost one of the guys who we hired here. Okay, that's fine. King of Greed. All the way up there? Fuck you. So now you're down here. Okay, cool. Now we can have both of the White Knights in the same place. No way. Yeah, you're kind of a unit now because you have the White Knight gift. That's really, really, really nice. Big fan of that one. So, sadly, that doesn't help your temperance at all, but we'll figure it out. Dude, my arm's like all fucked up, by the way. It's like really itchy. I probably should reset my game so that nothing explodes. So let's do that real quick so that my Lobotomy Corporation does not promptly explode because, you know, we love our memory leaks. Oh boy. All right. So this is, we have day 48 and day 49. And then I guess day 50. I mean, we technically have White Knight there, so we can't get too sidetracked. We lost both of our White Knight employees. Yeah, it would kind of suck, huh? But, you know. Continue. All right. Okay. So this is going to be... my game just crashed. Classic Lobotomy Corp. Great. I hope nothing bad happens. But yeah, so literally... Oh, fuck. White Knight's going to change your locations, because I think he still changes even if you just do other random shit. It's really annoying. But, so we need to... Gebera suppression shouldn't be too ridiculous. I remember most of how it works. I'll have to review. I'll have to review my notes. I might have to get some pair-ups. We're gonna, you know, our employees will be at normal stats now. We don't have to worry about that. We are going to have to worry about the first couple meltdowns, though, because any time that just said meltdowns on a pale multiplier, that's going to make White Knight really difficult to work with. But if it's on anything else, it makes everything else really difficult to work with. So we're going to kind of have to bounce around a little bit. We'll see what we can do. Okay. Wow. Thanks, White Knight. I hate you. Well, I guess I don't hate you that much. But, like, why? I don't know why you're doing this. You're kind of annoying and big and round. Okay. So, Summer is going to go over there for now. And then... yeah, reach Quite Off Meltdown level 10 or neutralize the Red Mist. I don't really feel like doing either of those. But one of them we're going to have to do. And that will be neutralizing the Red Mist. It's definitely the easier way to go about this whole ordeal. We didn't lose someone up here, I don't think. Did we? No, I think those were the only two up there. And I think I exclusively kept Aleph up there. And so I think I would have noticed. Yeah, no Alephs are gone. We still have them all there. I'm going to have to worry about some type matchups here, though. Let me pull up my notes. Gebura is the one who I did actually make solid notes for. So that's kind of nice. Let's see. Sorta, kinda. Sorta, kinda. So yeah, phase 1 deals these weak to everything. Phase 2, weak to these, deals that conditionally. Phase 3, weak to the inverse, deals the inverse. The phase 4 deals death. So we'll see how that one goes. With the Gebura Frostbite, you get funny Chesed to meet you at the moment. Yeah, I'm not happy about the Chesed coming up. Yeah, so let's peek. Did I put any notes here? Weakness, suppression, evil, and bad. Marcus only switches every 2 meltdowns. Chesed never fully blurs the screen. Nutsack there. HOD doesn't activate until Quite Buff 5. Must be Quite Buff 6. Energy quota can be a problem. Be careful. Wow. I wish I'd read that beforehand. And then I didn't write anything down for day 48. Look at me go. Kill all clerks before light Quite Buff 5. Bina can spawn with noon. Ideally get rid of them phase 2. Or during phase 2 with backwards clock. Fodder employees recommended. 3 fat sacrifices need to be made for Bina phase 1 and 3. Oh, right. Yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah, because we can pause Bina phase 3. I forgot about that. That's a thing that we can do. With the Hakma shit. He allows us to pause, but we're gonna do that so we can if we buy a shit ton of employees during the Bina suppression and throw them around the facility, you know, it'll be a little tricky with the waves and everything, but I can yeah, so they could tank those blows for me. Phase 3 can be a bit tight on damage. Be careful of that. Ideally, train up some level 5 employees who won't be used on these days, who can put it to focus on work while Alice focus on damage. Yeah, we'll have to be worried about that. So yeah. All right, well, so let me look over my Gebura notes again. Phase 3 is the most dodge heavy. Phase 3 is the one where I'm pretty sure we can literally just use the sniper and just like bang. I'm pretty sure she literally can't reach the sniper. I think that's the whole way that works. We can pause here, which is nice. Phase 4, be okay with sacrificing if you use the entire facility. You can basically 2-cycle her, maybe 1 if even more Alephs are alive, which will change now because remember, these are weaker variants in this time. Gebura has less health this time than she does normally. So we should be able to reliably one-shot her. Yeah, she targets one dude and tries to murder the shit out of them. Icon is the same as the Red Riding Hood Merc. Try to have employees as far away as possible or near the funny shelter. Then have the rest on standby. That's how that works. We can basically figure that out. And then... yeah, all right. We are going to have to deal with 1 fixer while Chesed is active. Maybe 2. I don't remember. So keep that in mind as well. I think I'm going to send out... I'm going to remove Bear Hugger from their current post. Or no, I'm not. I might remove Green Mayors from their current post. To provide a little bit of backup elsewhere. Considering that a lot of our good employees are really far down. No, this should be fine. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, there we go. Everything's set up. Okay, starting off with red and black. Great, we start off with double. I love double. Though it is nice that we have pale off rip. We should do white knight as the second to last work here. Yeah, so I got to be really careful. So I'm gonna send Mayor 7 over there, and then you're gonna exist. Fuck yeah, yin and yang in the same hallway at that, huh? You wouldn't believe it. Okay. I am, since you deal white damage, going to get our extraction team. Actually, no. I'm not gonna send Ramirez to work with Knight of Despair yet, because I think having Ramirez as a person who can tank this is good, because you have to remember that this red and black, it's a 3 times multiplier. I think does 3 times damage, but that's actually not a bad thing. Like, if somebody has a 0.2, it just means they have a 0.6. Like, that's not ridiculous. That's not unbearable. Like, that's something that you can tank. Like this Laetitia, for instance. Like, it would be a lot of damage, don't get me wrong, but like, if I sent someone from lower central command who might be a little bit more resistant to black damage, like you can definitely work with Laetitia. You with red damage, I could probably send Gold Rush to work with. No problem whatsoever. I mean, you deal low black damage. 3 times 0 is 0 after all? Exactly. I think min work damage is always 1. I think you're right on that. Okay. Dude, I'm just glad we didn't get soft locked into that one Mountain of Smiling Bodies pick. That really worried me when I saw it at first. I was like, what if that turns out to be like really bad and evil and shit. So yeah, work with our first few guys. Orpal Mayors can go over there. Old lady, or I don't really even need to do that. I don't really need to worry about the guys down here as much. But I mean, we just want to progress the day along, right? Yeah, and then you, I'm literally just going to be pulling in and out and in and out and in and out all fucking day. Yeah. You are, yeah, 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Resistance to white damage, however, cannot be found in the facility. Like, literally, this is the worst ever. Like, this sucks so much. Yin is such an atrocious weapon. Or tool abnormality. Or yang, sorry, not yin. Okay. Then, yeah, I mean, okay. Go here, work with White Knight. Let's deal with that now. And then... your white damage, huh? You can go work there. I think you'll be fine. 5 to 6 is a little sketchy, but I believe in you. Okay. You're black damage, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about you. Okay, nobody should be taking anything too crazy. Yeah, like, let's see how that Laetitia work went. Cool. Go return that shit right now. If that even goes down to 1, I'm not touching that for the rest of the day. I'm not touching that at all. Nope, we're done. No more yang. No more yang all day. Look, if I really want to research the thing, I'll do it day 50. Like, nope, I don't touch you for the rest of the day. I literally got sidetracked for 2 seconds and you're already at 1. Nope, not even worrying about it. We will start getting the backwards clock usage up. Yeah, no, like, Black Fixer could just instantly fucking breach you, and that would be evil and awful and cruel. Then take that. I mean, I guess what I could, in theory, do is bring Yang to one side of the facility, and then bring somebody else to another side of the facility. Just have everybody at half SP, half health. Easy, right? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, because it literally one-shots everybody who's full health in the facility, right? Isn't that how that goes? Or does it bring them down to, like, 1 health? Okay. Let's Let's see. It reverses the percent value. So I guess 0. So 100% is 0. Yeah, so I'm just not even going to touch it. I'm not even going to touch it. That's what we're going to do. Unless I had something that could damage everybody in the facility, but I don't think that's a thing. Yeah, LabCorp does have hidden decimal values to all of their numbers. That is worth noting. Okay. That bird can't fucking kill somebody. I refuse to believe it. Even if that's a 2.2 or whatever. Yes, wind that shit. Wind that shit. Crank, white boy, crank. Okay, then let us... Whoa. No. Anyway, I'll shoot you. Okay, yes. Okay. Yeah, genuinely, the part of the suppression that I'm more scared about does come down to the, what is it? The Chesed half. The Gebura half, I'm a little worried about because of you. Because I'm going to have to be fully focused on the Gebura half while White Knight's just sitting here having a grand old time. But I can always set up a Quite Bluff meltdown beforehand if I really need to. Does the Capo's ego gift work for what? I don't know. I haven't been working with this guy for anything. Like, at all. Okay. So, I'm going to do another White Knight work. And let that go. You heal triple SP. That's funny as hell. Okay. So then we will let everything else happen. Everything else will go down. You're fine. Go work. Right, I keep getting in like the Malkuth suppression thing, where I keep thinking that like I don't actually have the right thing. Okay. Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let it happen. Okay. There's no other time limits in the facility outside of White Knight. So long as we deal with that, so long as we don't go 4.5 minutes of unpaused time without thinking about White Knight, we'll be fine. Though if this becomes pale, I might try my best to rush through what comes next. Okay, you guys are done. All right. Oh, god damn it. Forgot about you. All right, pale's still good. I can keep Queen satiated for now by sacrificing people. Boink. Boink. That'll keep her satiated. You don't actually have to work with her. It's a real good thing I keep this guy around, huh? It's a real good thing I keep that guy around. Then, is anybody else melting down? It doesn't seem so. Okay. Let me think. So, red damage is now available to us. I could, in theory, work with Queen of Hatred. Actually, yeah, you should be fine. I mean, what's that? 1.5? Or no, I'll find somebody who has a 0.2 black resist. Who's also, like, successful in life. One of them's all the way down there. The other one is right there. Nice. Go do that. You'll be okay. Okay. So now I forget how this changes every time. It's got all the bits and bobs. Okay, red damage, abnormalities. So we can work with Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. Send anybody over there. We could work with Firebird. Might as well. Could work with Naked Nest if I really, really wanted to. I don't know many people who really, really want to work with Naked Nest, but I could. Though that means we're going to have to take Brian's out, which isn't the best situation. I mean, I can work with other abnormalities. Like, you know, I can work with... I mean, that's a 0.2 white resist. Like, you're fine, dude. Don't be dramatic. Okay, good to know that you're chill, actually, right now with red damage. You know, I just, like, won't work deliberately with, like, a blue star or some shit. But even then, there's people who could definitely work with blue star. It's just the damage that's amplified. Like, there's nothing about the work success rates or whatever. And on those 0.2 resists, like, they're only 0.6 now. Okay. Yeah, it looks like things are going good with Queen of Hatred. Yeah, I mean, look, she's fine. Let me think. It's, again, just kind of like the principle of trying to avoid it just in case. Let's get our first White Knight work of the counter done. I'm just being a lot more meticulous about this one, and this one's going to take a little bit longer. So I have to be a lot more smart about who I'm working with and when. We're going to have the Dawn next, which hopefully means we get an early noon. Okay. Actually, no, we actually want the noon to spawn on Gibera's thing, as a matter of fact. That would actually be the best for us. Alex has been thrown into a panic. Oh, fuck. That's unfortunate. I mean, you'll be fine. We just can't work with Warm-Hearted Woodsman anymore. Oh, wait. You're chill now. Neato. Yo, who's got some white damage to go kill this guy? You do. You do have the black damage attack, though, so I gotta be careful. Anybody else with white damage in the nearby vicinity? It's fine. He's a weak employee. Sword Sharpen with Tears could help. Okay, you're okay. I saw my dead colleague yesterday. We had a nice dinner and coffee together. He seemed to be doing fine. No way. Oh, wait, like you're schizophrenic? Like you're panicking saying you saw him yesterday? That ain't good, buddy. Nice. Well, on the bright side, when we have the white damage thing going on, it means that, what is it? It means that we heal people 3 times as fast. How kind. How nice. How convenient. Okay, White Knight's still being worked with. I would like to get a work done with somebody. Don't know who. Why are you relaxed? Whenever somebody says relax, I'm scared like something bad happened. They only say they're relaxed when there was something to make them not relaxed prior. Yep, go work with that. And then... I mean, I could work with King of Greed if I really wanted to, but King of Greed is something I'd rather avoid working with, as the training day demonstrated. Surely the Parasite Tree is fine. Fuck off. Behave, Parasite Tree. What I'm scared for is, like, what if we get an exclusively pale? That sounds a little horrifying. I don't know. I gotta stop being such a bitch. Like, just go work with him. God. Get it together, dude. Yeah, you can see the little bit of stuff that hadn't been healed on him, though. Like, go work with Leotitia. It ain't that hard. Is what I would like to think, but I'm just so scared. Like, yeah, go work with Leotitia. You got that. Okay. We'll see if we can do something with the Parasite Tree in a moment. Okay, White Knight is awesome and chill. We're probably going to get to a pale damage here. As a matter of fact, don't work with Leotitia if possible. Okay, nobody should be working... Oh, okay, fuck. Never mind. Okay, go work with Leotitia. I'd rather know I'm about to send somebody into the White Knight Death Trap than just assume that I'm about to. Oh, wait. Not my smartest plan. Because whoever's working elsewhere... yeah, okay. I mean, we're lucky. It's only white and pale. It's the same as last time, so nothing would have overlapped. But it would have really sucked if I had somebody in, like, a strong red damage dealer right as that happened. So, yeah, we have white and pale damage now, which is a little terrifying. Go fuck yourself. Okay. So, the way we're gonna have to deal with this is a lot of hopes and a lot of dreams and a lot of prayers. Okay, Chris Deltarune, you guys can all deal with that. You guys have, yeah, okay, you guys are good. It is very, very important that I send all of these people who can't do a thing against them. So you guys, all the way down there. Literally all the way down there. Be as far away from that nuke as humanly possible. I will send you guys equally... all of you to that same location because all of you would take ridiculous amounts of damage from that thing. I think you are now all adequately away that none of you would instantly fucking explode. But because I can't be too sure, I gotta think. Okay. Where is our pale damage dealer? In Rudolta. Once you're done with Rudolta, go suppress that thing. And then, damn, fucking punishing bird just made a big old bomb. And then you take your red and go up there. And then now I'm going to be pulling a lot of my resources into maintaining this guy and making sure that he's not fucking murdering anybody. Because that would really suck. Okay, fucking behave. Behave. Okay, now thankfully I can do that. Lol. Wow, look at all you just did. Wow, nice one, buddy. Nice one, pal. Oh. 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 Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, they were at 5 health. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Maybe be a little careful with my pale damage dealers right now. Maybe be just a tiny bit careful with my pale damage dealers. Holy shit. Fuck. Okay. Christ. Okay, we're gonna have to work with White Knight here. But I'm going to hope that everything will be okay. Okay, are you all right now? Yes. Okay, new rule. Pale damage dealers are to be evacuated from everywhere near... don't go down, please. That's kind of goated, actually. Fuck yeah, do that. How are you doing over here? Literally my goat. Okay. No. Don't go that way. Don't go that way. No. Stand back. Wait. Don't go too far down. Fuck. Okay, shit. Okay, don't go too far down. Be very careful, everybody. Be very, very careful. Okay. Everybody who is around here, you are only here because I know that you can reasonably survive the oncoming problem. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, be very careful with you. Okay, because of that now, slight change in elevation, you guys are now also on the docket to be evacuated momentarily. Okay, go right there. Nope, get our ass. Get the ass. Get the ass. You guys suck at this. Is this it? No, wait, what? I literally don't trust it. I literally am not trusting it. Okay, yeah, no, I don't have a wink of trust for it. Okay, I'm just gonna make them go back and forth. I'm gonna ping pong them around until they start going back up. Okay. Done. Nice. Okay, be gone. Gah! Never do that shit again. What the fuck? Alright, I really don't want to ever have to send somebody into White Knight again right now. While there's that -6% after seeing how much damage that pale damage spikes, or those pale damage spikes were doing. So we need to get to work pronto. The nice thing is, whenever pale damage is selected, it makes working with White Knight one big pain in the ass, but it makes working with everything else a lot easier. So let's just make sure that everybody is back where they're meant to be, and let's get to work. So, starting off, Piano is somebody who I can work with reliably. So, Mayor's Red can go there. You're fine on that front. because you deal red damage. Paradise Lost employee dude can go back to Redolta, because you tank that. My goat. Yeah, you're fine. And then Forsaken Murderer, I can do that. And then, Fragment of the Universe is good. You're actually black damage. See, you know, this guy would be so much better, right? If, and only if, like, working with him could increase the counter. I don't know why that's not a thing. Like, why is it just if you do the wrong, or if you keep him out for more than 30 seconds, you're just fucked. You're just done. Fuck you. I hate you. Die, 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 die. Okay, do that. We can do red damage. We can do a lot here. We can do a lot. Yo, nobody attack that bird, by the way. I will murder you. Okay, we have the capo there to work with Parasite Tree if we need to. But honestly, working with Parasite Tree is probably not the play here. I should probably just avoid it altogether, yeah? We just need to get to the next meltdown. We can work with Laetitia again, but now we can work with anybody. I still have my notebook from the Malkuth suppression right in front of me, by the way. Completely forgot about it. You're white. You do black damage. And then you deal way too much damage. Okay, fuck off. I'm Fairy Festival. Sure, man. Go work with Fairy Festival. They're just a Zayn. They're just a little old Zayn. Okay, then once you guys get back up there, we're alright. You're white? They are, man. They are. God forbid I point out the color of somebody's work type. Like, everybody knows. Everybody sees it. Alright, yeah, you're gonna be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Stab it. Stab it. Okay, and now we're gonna kind of hope that whatever comes next out of all this is good and cool and awesome. Okay, nobody's in, like, any critical working states right now, right? No, just because it's about a shift. I want to make sure that nobody fucking explodes. Okay, so do we get Gabura next time or the time after this? Because I don't know. I don't know whatsoever. But I'm going to pray. I'm going to hope that it's next time, actually. Okay, because this is our third switch up. I think we have to go through 4. Summer, you are going to go work with White Knight. And then now we have... Stop it. Stop it. Good. Now we have red and white damage at our disposal, though. Ooh, you're good, right? Cool. Okay, Queen of Hatred happy. I should make sure that you will still be happy after all this is said and done. Then let's go. We got a lot of stuff we can do here. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you, pal. All right, go work with that. You're fine. Just didn't really need to do it. Like, it wasn't necessary. You could have just stayed in your orchestra, man. Could have just stayed silent. All right, go work with King of Greed. You got that. At least it's not while red damage is twisted and evil and shit. You can go work with those guys. They shouldn't kill you. You can go work with that guy. They shouldn't kill you. Naked Nest is workable, but I'm going to avoid doing it because it's Naked Nest. You are scary, but it's alright. Fragment of the Universe is black damage, but not enough black damage that it's going to kill anybody. Old lady, go fix her. Go clean up her shit. Okay, Blue Star we can actually go work with now, too. See, like, look, if this was, like, reach the energy quota, it wouldn't be that bad. But it's reach a midnight. And I'm like, now, personally, this just doesn't fit my criteria for things that I like. I don't really want to reach a midnight under these conditions. Like, you'd have to... is it reach or suppress the midnight? I wonder. Oh, my God. Okay, because if it's simply just reach, I guess it's not that bad. No, because it's reach Quipe off 10, right? It's not even, yeah, it's reach Quipe off 10. You just need to beat Kabura. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking about the alternative that nobody, like, would ever do in their right mind. But it technically still exists, you know? Okay, I went into the old lady's thing, and now she's just farting again. Like, you can never win with her. Oh, hey, the work result was normal. You want to get the piece, the ego gear, or ego gift? Okay, go do that. Go do that. You definitely can't do 10 without beating midnight. Yeah, the claw is probably too tall of an order to try to do. And, maybe you could get past the guy. It's just, you know, imagine the claw dealing 3 times damage. That just sounds evil. Because I think it's what? It goes away for, like, Quipe-off meltdowns 5, 6, and 7. And then Quipe-off 8, 9, and 10, it comes back. I think that's how that works. Okay, we're almost done here. Nobody's going to work. Everybody's just finishing up works. So this noon is going to be a little rough. But I believe. I better fucking believe. If I don't, then, well, shit. Let's hope we don't get double paired up again. Pale Fixer with pale damage would be atrocious. But, now what? Stop it. Stop it. Calm down. Garlic, we're boiling you. We're boiling you. We're putting you in the boiler. We're turning it on. And then we're leaving you there. Alright, well. Let's just let it rip, I guess. So is this Gabura or is this not Gabura? I don't know. It is Gabura. Okay, nice, 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 nice. So that means we can deal with this problem. God damn, that guy was just minding his own business. Okay, Black Fixer all the way up there isn't too rough, besides the fact that he could walk into those departments right there. So we should deal with that quite literally immediately. Unfortunately, I have a lot of black damage up here. But we can get people. We can get people. Let me see. Where's the other? If you're in the middle of something, I swear to God. If you're between... No, you're not. Okay, Red Fixer right here. Okay, then that means we need to be gathering up our strongest people and sending them upward. So you're red damage, so you can go and fight the Black Fixer. You are black damage, so you can go and fight the Red Fixer. And then you, Nutsack, are black damage. You can also go fight the Red Fixer. I'm going to be sending you two up to deal with this guy, because he's the greater of two evils. You and you... honestly, all of you guys need to, like, fucking flee back right now, because he will do that damage nuke that kills people. And I'd really rather not have you guys deal with that. And then, as for you, let's send you up to deal with Black Fixer. Come on. Wait, what? Why aren't you dealing... Oh, you don't deal with Black Fixer, right. Oh, fuck you. Okay, we cannot let that guy do his attack. In that room that lowers meltdowns. By no means. We cannot do it. Oh, hello. Just, yeah, walk past Gabura. Don't worry about it. Hey, Red Mist. How are you doing today? Don't mind us, just walking through. Hello, hit acclaimed color fixer, the Red Mist. Hope you're having a great day in this Lobotomy Corporation of ours. Okay. So, hit that. Fight. What are you doing, Mayers? Go fight Red Fixer. Oh, shit. As you start to get more and more closer to that, go that way, actually. Okay. Yep. All right, they're splitting up appropriately. These are the only two we really got to worry about. Gabura has red misted all these guys. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Just walk on by. It's okay. No worries. Okay, you're doing the AoE attack. Fuck you. Jesus. Okay, everything around here is about to melt down, so we got to keep that in mind. Youch. Fuck you. Wait, now you're facing that way. No. Face that way. Yeah, face that way when you die. Fuck you. Wait, when you die, you're gonna hit everybody who is just fighting the Black Fixer. But everybody who's just fighting the Black Fixer should be able to tank what you had. I believe... except you. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what if he hit Cabrera? That'd be funny. Cool. Alright. Neat. Then now everybody can go home. Everybody go home. Everybody go home. Everybody go home. Now it's just Cabrera with 15 bullets. I think I can do that. All right. What about acclaimed nuisance to the facility, White Knight? I got a little too lost in the sauce there. That could have been bad. Okay. I just got to be really careful with White Knight, considering that White Knight has the ability to be fucking twisted and evil and cruel. And just keep going. Okay, we're gonna have to start arranging employees in the facility to deal with Cabrera. Normally, that's how I go about it, and that's how we're gonna have to go about it here. You two genuinely are gonna stay down here? Or no, wait, fuck. Yes, you two are gonna stay down here. If I have to sacrifice one of you, I have to sacrifice one of you. That's okay. But, I need you to come up there. And then we're going to have to figure out the rest of this. You are going to have to go over there. You're working. You're going to go right there. You're going to go right there. Oh, Roland has the buff of Knight of Despair, but that's okay. Yeah, I should probably deal with this, huh? Okay, so info team. What the fuck? Why do none of you work? Oh, no, it's just because I was on a bad work type. Okay. Go down there, do insight, and then you guys are going to be doing that and that. Okay, go deal with those meltdowns, because that's obnoxious. What the fuck are you guys doing? Stop fight. Guy who solos the Red Mist, I guess. What the fuck? Nobody authorized you two to do that. What the fuck? You almost sent her into punch everything phase. Stop it. No. That would have been, and I repeat, very fucking bad. Okay. So, White Knight is going to have a good result, which is exactly what we need. As for the rest of everybody, it looks like the essentials are being dealt with up there. Johnson is doing all right there. Chris Deltarune, get down there. I mean, I guess I could keep these guys up here, but there's no real reason to. So I need to remember phase transitions and how they work. So phase 1 is, I think she gold rushes and then brings out, Decapo and Mimicry. And then from there, whenever we get her down to a certain health threshold, whatever the next room she decides to go through, she decides to throw both of them at. So that's why it's going to be very important to keep any stragglers around, like Roland and White Knight, person, whatever the fuck your name is, Summer. It's going to be very important to keep them in elevators, and not just, like, around wherever I feel like, because they could get very easily hit in the crossfire. Like, you guys aren't going to be good enough. You guys are going to go over to those elevators. You guys are going to go over to those elevators. Never on the same level that Cabrera could be roaming, or besides down here, but I'll deal with that when I get there, because she does have the Burrowing Heaven attack, which could be fucking twisted and evil and cruel. Though I think all things considered, this is a solid Cabrera suppression team that we have right here. I think I'm going to send Ramirez over to go and deal with Cabrera, solo, because she's close to her first, big rush. Her big time rush. And then I can mobilize them to wherever else might be needed. I'll let these two hang out in info team. Maybe I can find a use for them. And then White Knight is chill right now. We're just going to have to keep an eye on the guy. Okay. What? Okay, maybe... Oh, wait. Maybe she actually does Gold Rush on her original Gold Rush intervals. That would make a little bit more sense. So she'll only Gold Rush once, which is good. It means the phases of this fight are a little bit more skippable than I initially anticipated. I forgot that, and this is why I should be writing things down. I'm actually going to be going out of my way to take some of these employees and start getting them into works. Because otherwise, I could very easily find myself in a situation where White Knight is just too, White Knighty. I don't know. Too melted down to do anything about, which would be a problem. I'm only going to work with White Knight when he goes purple. Are you just not going to Gold Rush? I was going to say. Okay, very important that I... Jesus Christ, everybody go. Oh my god, okay. As for every other corridor in the facility, nobody else is in them, hopefully. I hope. I'm hoping. Okay, White Knight dude, go there. She's not there. She's not there. Where's the one she's in right now? Okay, yeah, good thing I removed these guys. She goes through there. Okay. Where is... You're going over there. Okay, get back there to fight. And then, yeah, so you just switch up. You don't do anything too crazy here, right? You're pretty normal, all things considered. Okay. Or no, I do think you teleport, but that's okay. Or you Gold Rush, sorry. Go that way, everybody. You're gonna get hit. That's okay. You guys are fine. Everybody hang out right here. Then peeping around where everybody else is. You're gonna be down there? That's gonna make your transition a pain in the ass. Okay. So that's fine. Nobody's in any sensitive corridors right now, I don't think. Which is okay. You two are doing something. Don't know what. You two are supposed to be helping, though. Okay, so the way I should go about this is I should be sending only the people who are going to be effective against her down there this time, and then holding the rest up here. That way, we're cutting down on time, because obviously with fucking White Knight, we're going to need to be really sensitive to time. So where is she? Okay, hello, speaking of which. Please behave. Yeah, no, we're definitely, considering that we're only on phase 2, we're definitely going to need to have a massive priority shift into... First off, you guys need to go out there, or at least be hanging out there, just in case. But yeah, we're going to have to cause another Quiet Off meltdown. Otherwise, fuck. As for Gabura, she's right there for now. Hey, guys, move. Which is fine, though. Okay, so Gabura is currently in, Black and Pale damage mode. You're really gonna just fuck people up who, aren't resistant to black damage, which is really scary. I'm going to say... You... No... Oh, I accidentally just tapped out. Okay. No. Right, most of my black damage weapons are up towards the top. I remember this now from my own blunders. Jesus, why are you so dead? Fuck. Chris Deltarune. You know what, fuck it. You two from info. Okay, go. I'll let her hang out for now. They'll get down there slowly but surely. White Knight's gonna have work done with them. And then we are going to prep for a meltdown. In the meantime. And now all of the stragglers remaining here are in like very big, very round danger. So we're going to send them all to this elevator in particular. Because the moment that Gabura does the dash thingy, if they're all there, they are in 1, 2, 3 possible spots that she could dash through. Which is not good at all. White Knight is not having a positive reception to what's happening right now. Meaning that I need to expedite this process a lot faster than I might have initially thought I needed to. Which is fine, I suppose. Sanchez, go. Yeah, no, that's going to be a normal. Okay, we're going to have to focus a lot on dodging here. But it does appear as if Gabura is going for our White Knight user, which is really good. Okay, normal work result. Scary. Give that 12 seconds. Okay, that's fine. Okay, White Knight, please be happy. Okay, wait, honestly though, black damage shield, black damage shield, black damage shield. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna fucking hurt, I know. Okay, you guys need to all leave. Leave immediately. Ouch. Youch. Youchy. Ouchie. Okay. Ugh. Okay, leave him be. Is White Knight happy? No. No, White Knight isn't happy. Okay, phenomenal. That's okay. So, we're going to have to do that. And then, yes, you are the fucking red mist. I get it. I get it. Yes, look at me. I'm the red mist. From Lobotomy Corporation. And then you, Summer, are going to start walking towards White Knight because Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, fine, great, whatever. And then we are going to need to send a parasite tree worker. And then we do have people around here. Somebody can go work with that fucking dog. Somebody is going to need to go work with Queen Bee. Thankfully, I have everybody ever right there. So go work with that, Johnson. And then we are going to need Jesus. One more, potentially. Maybe not. No, it looks like that's it. It looks like it's only those. Okay, nice epic thing. They are all right there. So, remember for this part of the Gabura fight, we're gonna let that happen, but she is going to throw, the weapons, each way. Okay, so everybody here is going to leave. Everybody here is going to leave. Every single one of you. And now we are going to be ready. We're going to move Roland. White Knight employee can do what they're going to do. She's going to switch in this room. Whatever happens, it's going to happen in this room. So, oh, Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude was the one. What the fuck? Wait, no, that's good, that's good, that's good. Actual Parasite Tree W. Okay, Joy, you are going to... Where's Joy? Almost done being uncontrollable. And useless. Okay, Joy has to go over to Schadenfreude. Otherwise, that thing's going to breach, and that's going to be a pain in the ass if that thing breaches. Okay, White Knight, you will be happy. God damn it. And then, where is our super strong pale dude? Right there. Or not right there? Where the fuck is our super strong pale dude? Hello? Where are you? What? I don't really got time to wait on you. Okay, well, fuck you. Bring her over there. Ow. Wait, hang on. No, don't do that. Okay, considering you're one of the best employees in the facility, do that. Okay, now leave. Oh my god, that dodged? Wait, that slight differential in height dodged. That's really funny. Okay, you are going to need those because we're going to need you to continue your service on White Knight. That's good. White Knight never got to red, so we don't have to do anything. That should be a full reset of all White Knight related affairs. Where the fuck is our powerful guy? I need to know now. Yeah, so you're still ordered to be suppressing. But this is the one where I can cheese it through silly, goofy means. So we're going to send... so now we're going to send... fuck. Okay. Send everybody there. We have time. We have time. Okay. Okay, you're so joyful and whimsical, White Knight, aren't you? Yep, good job, White Knight. Love you. The target amount of energy has been collected. Commencing refinement. How kind. Okay, wait. So can you just solo this? You can, but I should utilize other long-range people as well. So we should be sending you. We should be sending, let's see, who else? You, and then our Sound of the Stars as well. Yes. And then that should be enough to whittle her down. No questions asked. Nothing to worry about. You'll stay there to deal with White Knight when it inevitably becomes a pain in my ass. But they'll get back. Everybody else is gone. Honestly, what would probably be the best course of action here is for everybody to hang out up there. Well, she'll still gold rush from room to room, if I recall correctly. She won't stay there the whole time. But the best thing is to move everybody up here so that we're near the shelter. So whoever ends up with the mark can go into the shelter. I don't know if she'll chase them to the shelter or not, but we'll see. And if not, the other people are like down here where like none of it matters. Just stay in that hallway, actually. Okay, you're fine. Okay, our gun people should be going over. I'm hoping. Eventually. Or no, wait, did I accidentally grab them in that giant thing? I did. Fuck. I just sent them to the opposite end of the map. Phenomenal. Suppress. Cool. Well, at the very least, we still have that guy working. Fuck, I don't want to wait, but it might be a good idea to send them in so that White Knight doesn't even go down a counter. Though I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's not a good idea. Okay, they're moving fast enough. Okay, I don't have to worry too much. Alright, I'm just hanging out. I'm waiting around. I don't even know where the guys who live down here are. Like, where the fuck did I put them? I don't know. Did I put them over here? I put them over here. Okay, they should be there any second now. Yep. There they are. Yep, and none of them have to go further. White Knight's pissed. Let's send Summer in. Dude, fuck off. Okay. Good. Just pray for a good work result, honestly. Okay. Okay. Yep, okay, so you do that. Okay, nobody is in any lines of crossfire or in the arrival zone. Where is the arrival zone? There. Fuck, what does... I'm trying to remember. What on earth does she do after this phase? I think she just manifests ego and then either gold rushes or does the other thing, right? I think that's how this works. Yeah, I think that's what she does. Fuck, White Knight is not going to get past a normal work result. Okay. The problem is I have no idea where Gabur is going to end up. Do that, though. A nice burrowing Heaventree. I'm going to see what the result of this work is and then go from there, I think. Okay. That's great. Thanks for doing that, Gabura. Fuck, I'm so nervous. Okay. Then Long Ranger. Okay, you guys need to get out of there for now. What do we do? Okay, she's gold rushing first. Let's find the endpoint. Wait, we need to let them all form. Not down there, not down there. Okay, it doesn't seem like it's in any of, like, the worst possible locations. Okay, wake up. Right there! Wait! Okay. That means if I send everybody this way, there's nothing in the way to get in her way. Okay. Okay, she's gonna go that way. Just make sure that nobody ends up in her path. So long as that happens, we'll be okay. Don't you fucking dare. Okay, there's nothing there. I get it. Okay, these guys are still over there. And then... Okay. Don't actually walk in there, by the way. That would be bad. Where is she right now? Okay, right there. Then I'm guessing going through right there. Oh, no. Good. Good. Make sure nobody walks in there. Because she does that. Okay. And then now go. Go. Everybody go. Everybody beat her ass. Beat the shit out of her. Beat the shit out of her. I want her dead. I want her gone. I want her out of this fucking facility. And I want day 48 done. Whew. Nobody dead. Fuck yes. Okay. All right. Proceed to the next day. Jesus. God. This is it. This is it. We're here. At the end of all days. Yes, sure. I'll take you. Fuck you mean again? No. Hey, we almost have every abnormality, guys. We almost have every abnormality. Hello, I'm biblically accurate Ayan. Look at my middle tattoos. Guys, does that mean Ayan was in the middle? No way. Okay, the eye facing the fear, breaking the cycle. I'm facing my fear, man. I'm facing it. The eye embracing the past, building the future. Let's do this. Fuck, I'm already shaky. I'm nervous. Fodder employees. We need fodder employees. That's very important. I'm so fucking scared. I am... scared might not even fully describe this. Fuck. Okay. Okay, let's think. So we have to survive for what? 5 pipe off meltdowns. With Hakma balls activated. Which means that we are not going to be able to pause and we're going to have to deal with White Knight. That's the first part of this ordeal. That's the first half. The second half is at once we get past 425, Bina is going to spawn. Bina is instantly going to start moving. She's not like Gabura where we can wait. If any fixers spawn, we ignore the fucking fixers. Unless they're next to White Knight, and then we cry. Unless it's a black fixer next to White Knight, then we cry. Those are the conditions. Summer will be going up here, and I will be keeping things as pretty much is. In preparation for Bina, we are going to do 2 things. 1, I'm going to create as many fodder employees as I can. Each of them are going to have gear that is resistant to black damage, because Bina will do black damage nukes the moment she spawns on a bunch of different employees. We don't have any breach on death employees, so that's nothing that we have to worry about. We don't have to clear out our clerks or anything. But we're going to have to use all these fodder employees to our advantage. We'll keep them spaced out across the facility so that none of them are overlapping, ideally in elevators. The moment Beta spawns, we let that go. We let the meltdown start. We're going to press pause. Somebody will die. That's okay. Unless it's Summer, then it's a lot less okay. But whatever. Then we are going to send people to deal with things, and then we are going to send everybody else to go kill Bina. The problem that I'm seeing is that the Bina suppression squad versus the squad of people we need to actually deal with melting down abnormalities is not in an optimal ratio. I'm gonna have to move some people around so that we can deal with it properly. So the first thing is we are going to we need more people ideally up here. Oh wait, well, the fodder employees, right? I could in theory use the fodder employees to go to the meltdowns. Assuming that it's not ones that they'll instantly die to, but that's okay. We could use the fodder employees for that purpose. Maybe make a couple fodder employees who are like ready. So let's do this. Let's make 10 fodder employees who are here solely to tank the blow. So like, if I have them all here and here and here, right? they will be able to deal with problems. Summer will be up here to deal with White Knight. I won't even move them. I honestly might remove their... Honestly, you're doing no fighting today. I might remove your ego gear of Smile. I think somebody else might be able to use that weapon more effectively. I think I'm going to give you just something more simple. I think you're going to... No, but having you to fight Fixers, you are a really good fighter. I might need you to fight Fixers. Yeah. I need to hold on to some lob. I can't get rid of all of it. Because in the event that we beat today, but we can't do tomorrow, that would be atrocious. The odds of that are low, but they exist. Down here is a relatively nice architecture team. I'm not even going to fuck with you until tomorrow. These abnormalities we got, they're new, but they're both people that we shouldn't have to worry about whatsoever. Yeah, that's, this is Grave of Cherry Blossoms. This is other thing. Let me hire some more fodder. I am so nervous. So nervous. If we fail, I will be very upset, but it's also, I understand. Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna max out on fodder employees. Like, it's fine. It's just making sure that they have enough resistance to tank Bina's initial attack. I'm gonna specialize them all into just black damage. I will have to be careful that Fixers don't kill them. That is something to be aware of. Let's also be aware of Queen of Hatred. Queen of Hatred is now down here. But we're gonna have to make sure to execute employees. The last thing I want to be dealing with is Queen of Hatred throughout this entire ordeal. And I mean, wind up the clock. We're gonna need to... Oh, my game is lagging a little bit. I don't know if the game's a fan of all the new characters I made. But yeah, I mean, all right. Let's get some gear on these guys. Black resist. I might have some HE that are better, but start off with Amida. And then also Black Swan might help. Actually, I don't know if I ever bought them. But aren't you black resist? Yes. Discord is good black resist. I'm starting to see a very immediate problem of these guys are a little under-equipped. Okay, Magic Bullet can help. Leotisha can help. If I go back to the WoW, let me get some of these guys on Discord. Terrible manager putting their employees on Discord. What the fuck is wrong with me? Okay. Somebody can take Hornet. You can take Hornet. A 0.8 isn't ideal, but you guys can have it. Back to the HE. We've gotten all the 0.7s on the HE, so we'll take any 0.8s that we can here. Black Swan. More Black Swan. More Black Swan. Ecstasy counts. We can use Ecstasy. We won't be able to... Or actually, Hoon. Where's Hoon? Are you Justice 4? You could take that. Oh, look at you. So promoted. One of the final hires of the facility who isn't here to be a blood sacrifice. And then you need level 4 in stats. Actually, I have a Cobalt Scar and a Gold Rush available. Oh. That must be from people who died. Alright, let's go look around at anybody who might need those. Who all do I have sitting around that could use that? You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Yellow Mayors definitely could. Yellow Mayors is kind of like a sleeper agent right now. Definitely a lot stronger than they're letting on. A very well-trained employee. But combat-wise, not the best just because they don't have a weapon for it. They just kind of have Hornet, and we just keep that as is. Which Hornet isn't bad. And then Let me think. Who should take the other one? Who's got that? Sanchez has that. John Octopus activities. Would you like it? Or no, I guess I'll die, I guess, right? Yeah, no. You would probably be a better pick for Gold Rush. You might actually have to do some fighting today. And then... now I can go back down here. And these guys should have some room freed up. Yeah, we have an Ecstasy available. And we have a Hornet available. Yeah, we have a Hornet available. Which, honestly, giving you guys a Hornet is pretty fucking generous. Very, very generous. Hornets are pretty solid. But that's okay. I guess they should have weapons just because, for fun. They can have them. No real rhyme or reason behind it, but they're just gonna take weapons. You know, they might be able to assist if needed, but, you know, there's no big purpose that they will serve with them. Okay, Orange Mayors is going to be getting a better weapon. They are sitting here with dog shit. You can have Sword Sharpen with Tears. Not you, random guy, wherever you were. Okay. I will say, I'm not actually opposed to having in the mid layers a couple... Oh, you guys don't have clothes. You guys are naked. Hang on. I'm not opposed to having a couple of Exuviers on some of the stronger employees. Just because it does make enemies weak to red damage. It's this one, the rocket launcher. Yeah, 25% chance to make the target more vulnerable to red damage. So, that's kind of like what I'm thinking right now. And then, like, yeah, well, I could do the extraction team, right? And just have all these guys ready to, like, debuff the shit out of Bina. Which I don't know how much that'll actually do for us, but couldn't hurt, right? And then, okay. So, we're going to need more weapons for you guys. Obviously, none of you are taking Magic Bullet. I can already see the casualties. I can already see the death logs. Spore. Oh, yeah, because I was going to say Spore can do the white damage one, right? And I think there's one to black damage somewhere. I don't think there's one for pale damage. Someone can have Crimson Scar if they really wanted to. But I don't know if that's a good idea with how susceptible to dying they are. Wait, I can give that to Mare's Orange. That's probably actually better than what they have right now. Then we can get some green stems in there. Good. Okay, you guys can get green stems. And then do you guys have weapons? You don't. You can have In the Name of Love and Hate. You have Diffraction. Call them Hohenheim. Okay. Lots of organizing. I don't know if there's anywhere that I should change where people are. Bong Bong. If we survive today, we can make a Bong Bong to see tomorrow. How about that? We can make a victory Bong Bong. But the funny part is tomorrow isn't even guaranteed victory. Like, what if I fucked up on White Knight while I was getting like all caught up in the emotion? All right. I think this is it. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I have to piss. I'll be right back. I don't know how many gamblers we have in chat right now. But all right, here we go. I'm gonna go piss. Have a gamble. Yo, peep the feature. Peep the feature. The creature feature. Go, my creature. Ow, you need your nails cut really badly. Hi, feature. I brought us all a feature for the end. Hi, feature. He's so featured. I don't know how visible he is. The creatured feature. Roland, do you think I could do it? Dude, if I don't beat this, he's not going to get to the Library of Runa. That's not good. That's not good at all. All right. You guys ready? I'm not. Let's run through the plan one final time, shall we? Step 1, don't die. Step 2, Bina, okay, actually, I can't step this. So, the day starts. Hakma suppression is happening. We have 4 meltdowns that we have to go through. 1, maybe 2 ordeals to deal with during that time. Then, after that's dealt with, we're dealing with White Knight in the meantime, obviously. And then actual meltdowns around the facility. Then, once that is dealt with, we go into the Bina phase. The Bina phase is what matters the most, but Hakma isn't to be sidebarred. We let Bina do her first attack. She'll melt down a bunch of shit throughout the facility, and then we will, what is it? She'll melt down a bunch of shit throughout the facility, and then, like, start roaming, right? As a matter of fact, I'm actually gonna change things a little bit. Disciplinary department is gonna be stacked for today. I want disciplinary department to be relatively stacked, to fight Bina. But she's gonna do her first nuke, and then she is going to start roaming the facility. That is how Bina works. After that facility roam, and after that first nuke, I'm going to pause the game. 1 person throughout the facility is going to die. Then, we are going to go and deal with all of the things melting down, and all remaining employees are going to go and deal with Bina. I will probably send the extraction team to the hallway or something so they don't all instantly die. Then, after Bina's dealt with, or after the pause, after all the people go to work, we're going to take her down out of first phase. We will have wound backwards clock beforehand, which we need to remember, up to maximum. Once she gets to phase 2, we will be sending in, actually, ideally, I have a sacrifice in mind, so you now. Ideally, this guy, if he doesn't die, which I'm hoping he won't, will be sacrificed. Then, he will wind the machine, fuck off, Bina will instantly be stunned again. We will then send everybody in to kill her. She will go to phase 3. We'll send everybody back. We'll deal with that. We pause 1 final time. All of the people who didn't go to attack Bina are now going to go and deal with more meltdowns, deal with all of the shit around the facility, and the final people are going to be dedicated to just beating the shit out of Bina the moment she goes down. The problem with this is if at any point we do not deal enough damage to get her through to the next phase before she gets back up and starts roaming around, we are cooked. We are grade A fucked. Like, there is very little we can do to come back from it other than fighting tooth and nail. And that's scary. That's really, really, really scary. It is crucial that I have a solid force of people ready to beat the shit out of Bina. I should actually establish them now. So, if I go through my facility and I see who's going to be dealing with meltdowns, these guys, a lot of these guys are the most equipped to deal with meltdowns, but I don't know. First things first, John Octopus activities, you're getting your temperance up. I need them to be able to deal with these two. I can't be sending people from other departments. Second, in the event that Melting Love melts down, I could send either Summer or Chris Deltarune there. These two are going to stay up top no matter what. Then, Johnson and Mayor's Purple, I'm actually going to remove from their actually, all of these guys are going to be removed from their respective departments and moved down further into the facility. I'll probably put 2 of them in Central Command, and 1 of them in Extraction Team. Then the empty spots are going to be filled with this. Good morning, Lord. You're here just in time for the end. So we have down here, obviously maybe one or two of these guys, realistically like Thea and Mayor's 4 are going to have to go deal with shit. Or are going to have to go deal with like stuff in here, which is okay. So we are going to basically, once Bina starts to tweak the fuck out. Actually, I could take you as well. Norio, you're going to go up. You're going to go down. We are going to have most Tim, Ramirez, Honorio, Johnson. Thea, Joy, Mayers, Zooted, Joel. Leogen, maybe Nutsack, Kennelly, and Purple Mayers. All to deal with this. I'm actually going to bring you guys down here. I'm going to... Angry, you're definitely a go work employee. We have some workers around Central Command. As a matter of fact, I think I'm going to take Angry, bring them up here, and put them in here. Just so that we have somebody who's capable of working up here, or an extra person capable of working. From here, anything that breaches down here should be okay. Bina, assuming that she walks up instead of down, which I'm hoping she does, will probably melt down these guys. The hope is that we deal with that with Backwards Clock. Backwards Clock should also deal with White Knight, which is very important, assuming that it makes the Kite Buff counter go up. If not, Summer will still be up there to deal with shit. From there, I mean, fuck. That's it. So running it back, Backwards Clock, wind it right at the start of the day. Make sure we're dealing with Parasite Tree. That could very quickly spiral if I'm not paying attention. Next is to keep White Knight at bay as we move through the first 5 meltdowns. Deal with the fixers as they spawn in. Be careful, we won't be able to pause to deal with them. We cannot use a single pause. It will take our death toll up from 3 fixed deaths to 6 fixed deaths. Then, once Bina spawns, I'm hopefully going to have most of these guys in position. If I take Mayers and Leogen and leave Dana and Nutsack, they should be able to deal with any meltdowns here. Same thing as if I were to take Kennelly and leave the rest of these guys. I might also steal, like, Julian or somebody else. Basically, I should be able to steal, like, the best from some of these departments. I'm actually going to take you. I should be able to take the best from some of these departments and still comfortably deal with all of the abnormalities. That should be how that works. And then from there, fuck it, we ball. We good. Everybody good on the plan that I just reiterated about 3 times. Good, because I'm not. All right. What happened to 1 fixed death? We're at 3. Like 8 months, dude. Since May. May of last year. It's all led up to this. Fix up a couple employees. Make sure they're ready. Everybody's okay. I want my best employees to be at the top of the department. We have the 6 mayor souls. 1 has unfortunately left this world. Deep blue mayors can have a little bit of a stat buff. Everyone else is ready. A final pet to the cat for good luck. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been an honor. Ad break starts in 2 minutes and 56 seconds. Snooze that shit. Get to it. Repression work. Start off. Who's the person that I'm using for this, by the way? Oh shit, I moved them out of the department. I did have a level 5 employee ready as a sacrifice, but it's okay. We have people here who are more so dedicated to other stuff. Where is Dana? You are probably the best one that I could sacrifice for this. Unless I can locate that level 5 employee. I completely forgot that I moved them. Oh, wait, you're right here. Lol. Cool. We'll have them there, ready. Get to work there. We need to make sure that we're prepped on that front. I don't remember if Bina is sped up at all. So that's something that we're going to have to hope isn't a thing. Meltdowns are going to happen as we go through the suppression. I can still take it slow at the start. I just have to be ready. I can't pause anything. White Knight is always a ticking time bomb. Let's work with White Knight early. That way we don't have to worry too much about it. Okay. Where is the person, the level 5 employee who I said down? Right there. Okay, good. Dana, for some reason, is up there. So let's send you to go wind the clock. Okay, Dante, that shit. I went to hospital? That's not fun. Forgive me, I will not be saying much during this. This is a lock in on the game moment. We could save the chatting for after. Three people need to die for Queen of Hatred. Right. No, don't you dare do that. Okay. You good? Yeah, sorry. I am just very, very nervous. Okay, go work with that guy. Work with Onsen. Safe, consistent abnormalities that aren't going to make any counters go up, that aren't going to make anything bad happen. Just work and be calm. Okay. You are almost good. You're almost sorted. Go. Okay, we have backwards clock ready. We're gonna need that. That is very important. From here, let's just get some work done. This is just a day where I can't pause. We've done this before. We've done this many times before. Okay, let's get to this. Let's let this happen. Let's get to our first meltdown. Then we'll go work with White Knight again. Queen of Hatred satiated. Nothing else should happen when the meltdown happens. We're just gonna have to find the one abnormality that's melting down. It's Blue Star. That's okay. Hey man, how goes it? Dude. It goes. Okay. Summer. Go there. Parasite Tree. Get back to work. Dawn's coming up next, which means we're probably gonna have a noon spawning at the same time as Bina. And that's okay. I'm not above an emergency pause if it really, really feels like that's needed. I should start slowly but surely moving the fodder guys into elevators. Because otherwise Bina can just like fucking murk all of them simultaneously. Who is the guy, Amity? Actually, no, save it for later. Sorry, I literally, like, looking at chat right now is distracting me. I can't look at chat. It's not a thing. I'm not allowed. No more chat. Shut up, everyone. Okay. Okay. White Knight's chilling. Whew. Okay. White Knight's okay. White Knight's okay. Fuck. Okay. He hates us. No, it's just that you all have been dead silent for the past 2 hours, and now that I'm in the worst, the final bit, you start yapping about unrelated stuff. It throws me off just a tiny bit. Let me kill for Queen of Hatred. Okay, good. Go. I want to start. I need to do these things slowly, methodically. I'm going to I'm going to take my tier 5 employees that I want fighting, and I'm going to start slowly, not all at once, migrating them to disciplinary. I don't want them too close to where Beano will spawn, but I want them in the rough area. Okay, go up there. Go there. Go there. Though we do have to be ready for this dawn, so maybe I'll take care of that first. It's a good point, actually. Okay, we've killed our Queen of Hatred employees. White Knight's satiated for now. Pillow, you're just rage baiting me. Okay. Fragment. What? You hurt me. Okay, fuck you. Fuck, Black Fixer. Okay. Deal with it. Oh, wait, you literally can't. Wait, shit. Wait, where? Do I have, like, any strong employees up here? Did I take all of them out? Oh my fucking god, I did. Okay, red damage, red damage. Fuck, I need them all up there right now. Okay, shit. Wait. No, it's an ordeal. Okay, nothing else should be melting down or doing anything evil. Somebody's going to the tree. Somebody's going to the tree. Shit, but who? Where? What? Okay, fuck off. Okay. Okay, Okay. Okay. Okay, you did info team. That's acceptable. Wait, that's not acceptable at all. Fuck you. Why would you ever do that? Melting Love, repression work. Somebody who can tank that. Chris Deltarune, you can probably tank that, right? Yes, probably. But Mayor's Purple can tank it better. But can Mayor's Purple get there in time? Probably. Okay, that's fine. Get to work. You guys got that. Okay. Purple Mayors, you're doing okay, right? You're getting there? Purple Mayors, where are you? Where's Purple Mayors? Wait, where's Purple Mayors? Okay, right there, right there, right there. No. Wait, what? Wait, where's the one who's supposed to be dealing with Melting Love? What the fuck? Wait, what? 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 I saw them walking. Oh, fuck. It's fine. I can deal with a breach Melting Love. That's acceptable. Go right there. Deal with that. Okay. Okay, deal with that. I don't care. Okay. White Knight should hopefully be happy. It's fine. Okay, you're okay. You're okay. Why are you being Melting Loved? What I don't know what your unique escape bullshit is. Fuck off. Okay. Just fuck off and don't kill anybody. We need to start moving. Okay, White Knight is happy. That's all that I care about personally. Melting Love, what are you doing? I'm guessing that's meant to be like a damage over time thing. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, fuck. Roland, go to work. Other people, go to work. Okay, it looks like we're safe. Send Summer to deal with that now, rather than later. It's okay. Nothing else time-based other than White Knight is in the facility. We are okay. We are okay. Parasite Tree. Work. We're gonna have 3 meltdowns next time. We're gonna have to find them. That's okay. Send these guys to work, but don't finish work until White Knight. Okay, or don't finish the meltdown until White Knight's done. Okay. Okay, I need to start sending more people over who are going to be dealing with the creature, the featured creature, featuring the creature. Okay, Sound of a Star would be really nice, though I am worried that if Censored melts down, then that might not be good. The fodder employees around this department should be fine, but I am a little worried about fodder employees elsewhere. Put half of them into this hallway, because when Bina spawns, evil things happen. Put all the people around here also in the hallway, because being in the room when Bina spawns could be really bad. Or no. We need them in this hallway specifically for the off chance that Bina starts to melt shit down. Or not melt shit down. Or shit starts to melt down in here. Okay. As for the guys down here, I'm putting 2 people in this hallway, and then I'm putting 3 people in this hallway, just preemptively. And then... that's fine. Okay. Let's do another meltdown and go from there. And then... Okay. King of Greed. There might be someone else around here who's a little bit more successful in that. Yeah. If King of Greed breaches, that would be really negative for us. It's not unfixable, but it's definitely not preferable. Okay, go work up there with them. And then... Roland? No! Roland! Not right now. Okay. Go work with White Knight earlier rather than later. Okay. Send Roland over there. Send Roland over there. Double Roland. Just send 2 Rolands over. Okay, Blue Mares is over there. I want to get close. Okay, for these guys, I want to start putting them in elevators. Go in your elevators. Chris Deltarune is honestly reaching a point where I at least want to have him over here. He's strong enough that that would probably be for the best. And then that fucking bird that I hate will not shut up. Somebody's getting attracted over there. That's okay. And then I send you there. Backwards clock is good. And then no, I don't want to worry about that right now. Just we're good. We're good. We're good. All right. I think Bina spawns next time. I think this is it. I think this is what we have to prepare for now. Okay. Nutsack, I would like you to be elsewhere. Go down there for now. And then you guys also go down there for now. What's happening there? Okay, good. Do one final White Knight work as we prepare to go in. Parasite Tree's mad. That's okay. Okay. You have Sound of a Star. I would really like that over there. Could Roland comfortably deal with Censored? I don't know. Okay. I'm ready. I don't remember if this is Bina or not. Run over the plan. She spawns in. Pause after she does the shockwave. Send everybody to where they need to be. Prep the backwards clock employee. Actually, preemptively shield the backwards clock employee. Let me kill 8 people so that, or 3 people, so that Queen of Hatred doesn't get mad. And then let me work with Onsen. This might be it. Okay. Is this it? Yep. Okay. Anthony is dead. No idea who the fuck Anthony is. Important? Nope. Fodder. Good. Okay. Now. let's send this person there. Let's send Roland to deal with their Freischütz. Nobody down here is melting down. Perfect. Good thing I had people here. Then I'm going to be sending... you are going to get healed SP-wise. You are going to go right there. Then when I get here... fuck, I'm going to send... who would probably be the lowest DPS? Probably Sound of a Star. Maybe Da Capo. Actually, no, I'd rather have range over melee, because melee is relatively inconsistent. Especially if the target's moving. So, Honorio, you go there. We are going to deal with that in a moment. You're just melting down normally, because fuck you. I'm not even worrying about you. You're also... Nice. Thanks. Okay, all the item abnormalities melted down for some fucking reason. Who's the one up here? Brooke. Brooke is up here. You're going to go use the mirror. Giant tree sap will be used by whoever's down here. Pansy. We need them to go as fast as possible. They're slower employees. Beauty and the Beast. We worked on by, whoever is closest to you. Roland, please, please. I love you so much, kitty. I love you so much. You're my favorite kitty in the whole wide world, but please, we have to remember to take that guy out. We must remember to take that guy out. I think preemptively, while I just have it on mind, I'm going to go send somebody in to work with White Knight. And then you're going to go right there. Lots is going on right here. Okay. This was sufficiently dealt with, so I'm going to immediately sick you on Bina. If Censored ever needs to be worked with, then I'll figure that out when I get there. But, Firebird, for now, I can send... Julian's already gone. Mayor's 5 remained, so I can send you there. Happy Teddy Bear can be worked on by this guy. What does Happy Teddy Bear deal? White. So do that just in case you die. Okay, so let's cover. Nothing down here is melting down. We have these dealt with. We're gonna have to deal with you. You're actually workable, permitting we, yes, you're, or you know what? Alex can get there actually. Yeah, you're workable. Just annoying. That's gonna take a minute to get to. Yellow Mayors can go over there. Bloodbath can be worked on by Dana. And then surveying the facility. Most of that's being worked on. Now I'm gonna have to be very careful, because if there just so happens to be anybody... Okay, wait, let me do a test. Okay, if I do that, then they will be unassigned from where they're meant to be. But as it currently stands, this is where all of my employees are. These are where all my important employees are, who I'm going to need for this ordeal. So let me click that and send it there. Has anything changed, and have I accidentally assigned anybody to any of these? No. At least it doesn't appear so. Everybody should be right next to their respective containment units, or at least pretty close. Yes, it appears so. Zooming out, getting a full scale. 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be about 14 or 16 of these. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Exactly 14. Yep. Okay. And now all of these guys are to, fucking explode Bina. They're to explode Bina. I think that's it. I think that's where we go. You're the one who can deal with Bina, right? Yes, you are. Okay. I'd like to deal with her right away if possible. She's going to summon a red pillar, so I'll red shield you. I would really rather not let her leave the room. That would be unideal. Roland, I swear to God. I swear to God. I told you the TTS didn't work when you asked it, guys. Thanks for being clever and not listening. Okay. I think so. We unpause this, and we're gonna have to send everyone in. We're gonna have to send everyone in. Move them at the very least down here, so that they're all ready. I don't know if I'm going to immediately send them into Bina. And then once that happens, we're just going to all hands on deck. They beat down Bina. We get to the next phase. We backwards clock after everything's settled. Make sure that everybody retreats, but be careful because she can have multiple spikes on these guys that would shred their health. Ready? Probably. Go. Hey guys, go up there real quick. Okay. Fight. Do not let her move. Do not let her move. Do not let her move. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, she didn't get stunned. That's good. Are the new ones up? What? Where are the new ones? What? Where are the new ordeals? The fuck? Oh, you got stunned right on the phase transition. That's fucked up and cruel. Hey, why are we in first warning by chance? Bina. Bina, get up. Bina, get up. Get up. Thank you. Jesus. Fuck. 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 Dealt with. Hey, you guys tagged that, right? What? Why isn't she dead? Why isn't she dead? Why? What the fuck is happening? Oh, the shelter. Oh shit, I did forget about that. That's why. That's why. That's why. What the fuck is still melting down? Nothing! Nothing is melting down! What the actual fuck is happening? What in the actual living fuck is happening? What the actual fuck is happening? Why is nothing working? What happened? The abnos with the meltdowns breached? Oh. That'll make sense. It's fine. Behave. Okay. 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 You're panicking. That's okay. Somebody, anybody. Somebody on the team. Deal with that. Okay, they're panicking. That's what's happening right now. Singing machine. Deal with it. Okay. And then, Heart of Aspiration. Chris Deltarune. Yes, I don't know what you're doing there, but go deal with that immediately. Okay, somebody from up here, somebody with the highest fucking movement speed humanly possible, go over there. We have somebody going there. We have, what is it? There is stuff melting down over there. Somebody's gonna have to run over there. Zooted. No, you know what? As good as he is, he's gonna have to run over. He's my fastest employee. Are you fucking with me? Oh my god, that's so many around here. Okay, that's fine. Okay, the furthest one away. The furthest one away. Fuck. Fodder employee. You can go. Schadenfreude. Fuck, like getting to Schadenfreude is going to take so long. But okay, you're not going to do that much damage. You have to get to Schadenfreude. Then piano. You're going to have to get gotten to by... How fast is Bear Hugger 1? I don't know. Is there anybody who could possibly get there faster? If I could deal with you, unfortunately, I can't. You guys are slow. You're faster. But... No, I don't know if Mayor's would be faster. I need to select somebody who is, like, super duper fast. Bear Hugger 1 can make it there in time. So, at least I fucking hope so. 45 seconds and a dream. Let me clarify that everything's happening. Yeah, like, literally couldn't have been where I had any of my employees, by the way. You know, any of the other spots that I have my fucking employees, by the way. We're going to bring Roland down there for fun. We need Bloodbath dealt with. Why aren't you dealing with Bloodbath? That's what you're supposed to do. Okay. And then we're going to need to let everybody go. It's going to take a minute. It's going to take a little bit. It's not going to happen right away. But that's okay. Yes, you can, Pillow. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's it. None are down here. Bean is sitting right there. She shouldn't move. These guys should... Okay, honestly, though, like, everybody else should be dealing with this guy. Tim wasn't going for anything. They should all be dealing with that guy. I'll be keeping an eye on everything to make sure that, like, somebody goes there. Nobody's gonna get fucking interrupted. We are out of bullets. White Knight could bless us, but that's probably not gonna happen. This is all or nothing. This breaks. She's standing right there. She summons her pillars. Everybody hauls ass. They fucking high fucking... Oh, wait, who are you? Wait, Zooted. You could help. A lot more than you think. Zooted is further out, which means that they can go to Schadenfreude, who is pretty far over there. Which would be really good for us. We need somebody fast to do that. I wish I could just execution bullet you so that, like, nothing happens, but that's okay. And then... Yeah, no, that's okay. All right. And so... I think this is okay. Everybody should get there. It might take some of them a little bit, but they should get to where they're supposed to be as soon as possible. Whoever goes in there is going to fucking die. But... Okay. Actually, I'm wondering. It might be better for me to send Chris Deltarune there, since it's so far away. Right? Look at how far away that is. Yeah, let's send Chris Deltarune there, because these guys are going to be so fucking slow that they barely get there. And then send this guy to go take Heart of Aspiration. And then that should deal with that. What? Why aren't you going, Chris? Okay. And that's good. That's good. Okay. So Singing Machine's going to be dealt with. King of Greed is going to be dealt with. It'll take Chris a second, but Chris Deltarune will get there. So help me God. Heart of Aspiration will get. Crazy Notes will get. Laetitia will get. Bloodbath will get. Schadenfreude will take a little bit, but we'll get there. And then we have to be prepared for everybody else to go full fucking hog. Sure, man. Actually, yeah, that is really close. Might as well. Just one last run. Good. Good, good. Good, good, good. Hopefully none of these meltdowns affect anything. They shouldn't. Okay. Let's go. Joy's fallen into a panic. Grim, thank you for the raid.
Everyone, welcome.
Sanchez is dead. Unfortunate day for Sanchez. Okay, everybody's still going. Everybody's still going. You guys have come in at the time ever. Chris, why? Why did you decide to not go? Why did you decide to not go? It's okay. It's all right. Go. Now. Okay, Mayor's for Red is dead. Unfortunate day for Mayor's for Red. Okay. That should be that. Gone! Fuck, she still moves. She still moves. Guys, go. Please. Please go faster. Don't you dare do it again. Don't you dare do it again! We're good! We're good! We're okay! 13 dead! We live! We lived through it! Holy shit! I thought she was about to summon them again! Oh my god, I thought she was about to summon the fucking pillars again! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy shit! I thought White Knight was about to breach. No, White Knight was done and dusted. White Knight was fucking dealt with fucking 8 years ago. Oh my god. Proceed. Oh my god. Holy shit. We're technically not out of the woodworks because White Knight. But oh my god. The knowing eye. I am such a knower. Those who know. Those who. Oh my fucking god. I shake. So, you've met your reflections, the pieces of the mirror. Yes, I have. I so have. Hello, Anne. Yes, you've done nothing wrong. I love you so much, Anne. You are a signal of my victory. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. That went so wrong. You almost fucked up catastrophically with Shelter. If you guys hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known. I actually would have just sat there and fucking like awe. Dude, I get a Walpurgis knocked ID from this. Let's go for free. No way. Holy shit. Yeah, and hell, I can credit you with saving the run. Oh my god. Fuck that Shelter. Fuck that Shelter in particular. I think I should quit the game so that nothing breaks. I mean, I can't even scroll up to the other departments right now. Oh, there we go. Possible tie-in? Yeah, I've mentioned this before. Save and quit. Well, it's just quit game. It'll make for a tense finale for the Loblocke video you make in 2028. Fuck you. First things first. Can I get an F for all the dead mayors? Fucking 07. So many mayors have fallen. Yeah, this is a recording. Okay, good. 07 for all the mayors. Holy shit. I can't believe it, dude. I just can't. I actually have never, like, I don't know what the look on my face was, if you could even see it, because it's always hiding behind my mic, but the actual hint of despair once I realized that I wasn't getting the meltdowns done. We actually had to tank through Bina's 0.1 or 0.2 resistances. That is how we had to beat her second phase. That is ridiculous. Oh my god! I never noticed that. Wait, that's so cool, because I've never refreshed on day 50. I see. Toe raid. I hope I pronounced this right. Amaria? Amara? Question mark? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you had a phenomenal stream. Thank you for the raid. I am in post finale euphoria, and we're not even done. I can't get cocky here, by the way. I cannot get cocky. We still got some stuff to deal with. There's still the thing in my facility that can fucking blow up and kill 8,000 people. That is a thing. That is a thing that can happen. So let's do this. Where were you? Where was White Knight? Let's put you here. Because I hope you had a phenomenal stream. Welcome in, Graders. What were you up to? Sorry, you've caught me at quite a time. I just lost a one sitting, day 1 to 50, no restarts, Abner randomizer. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, day 1 to 50, goddamn. No restarts too. Whew. Not too far off from what we're doing here today. Not too far off. Got to day 49, lost to endurance. Well, we have just beaten a similar ordeal, a Nuzlocke, through all of Lobotomy Corp. The entire game. And what you want to call it? We've just finished. Or well, we are on the final day. Except this one was in like 90 sittings. Yes. Correct. I'm a little upset. I think we're like 1 or 2 abnormalities short of perfect dissolution, which was the intention, but it's okay. Who the fuck cares? Let's make sure that we're able to manage this. Roland died! They killed Roland! No! That's fucked up. Put on the dock every surviving person. Dude, a lot of our fathers survived. We don't even need to make new employees. Roland went out like a hero. He did the damage that we needed. Okay, let me see. Glad to see people doing challenge runs still. Yup. 8 months in the making. Where's Hohenheim? Dude. Hohenheim. No, it's Hohenheim. Dude. Let's see. Where's our Hohenheim hair? It's definitely like the scraggly in the front hair, right? Yeah, that's probably the closest Hohenheim hair we're gonna get. I would say. Yeah, I would say that's good Hohenheim hair. White Knight day 11? Jesus. Yeah, that's crazy. How'd you even work with that? Oh my god. Oh wait, hang on. That's a good one. Wait, can I get a more tired look? Yeah, that's my tired Hohenheim. And then... Ooh. Yeah, that's my Hohenheim. That's my Hohenheim right there. All right. Oh yeah, I never extracted Big Bird's ego, did I? I should probably put him somewhere. Put him right there. Okay, Hohenheim. let's get you kitted up, buddy, for your first day of work. Yeah, look at that feather of honor. My goat right there. Gotten White Knight on day 2 and said no and reset before. Fair enough. I feel like one sitting is quite a trek for all of that though. Though I guess you are kind of just speed running through the days, so I guess maybe not. But that sounds ridiculous. Had the train? God damn. Holy shit. Yeah, making it to day 49 with that is kind of crazy actually. But I feel like that would take a while. Put on that lamp for my boy. I don't think we have it. We don't have lamp. Does he have the weapon? No, I never extracted them. I forgot. I forgot before we, that's when we were memory repoing to try to get 100% stuff. No farming and the speed increases 1, 3, and 5. And, oh, okay. The 5 makes a lot more sense as to why that would be doable in one sitting. Yeah, we can give him diffraction. That's a good idea. Where's diffraction? There it is. There we go. Yeah, we do have dimensional refraction variant. Okay, also means day 49 is harder. That sounds atrocious. So wait, did you have to do each of the core suppressions in the run as well? Is that a thing you had to do? Like throughout the course of the run? All in the one run? Or were they like already auto, like were you allowed to just get to day 49? Like how does that work? Okay, we have you there for White Knight purposes. Mayor's Blue, you're gonna... Okay, well, we have a lot of employees who I can kind of, like, designate to other departments who can definitely deal with a lot of the shit that's left behind. Like, these two should be able to deal with this department more than enough. These guys should be able to deal with that. Summer's there for White Knight. That's really all we got to worry about. Oh, but because White Knight's changed, the location of... Yeah, the tree has changed, too. Oh, that's weird. You changed, or you swapped with someone else. You swapped with the dog. Oh, yeah. So you must have swapped there, and then when I quit the game. Yeah, that makes sense. For those who don't know, White Knight will still swap even if I were to exit the day right now. Core suppressions and missions are all done. Only upside I gave myself, but pretty big ones. Yeah. So you only had to do the day 49 and whatnot version. It makes sense, though, because it would be really hard to get the mission requirements done. That's kind of what I was thinking when I asked. Like, getting those mission requirements done sounds really difficult. Okay, let's put a purple mayor's in there. Honestly, I still have enough strong employees to deal with this. Let's, All right, I mean, are we ready? Ready to end it? Ready to say goodbye? This is what we got. Let's do it. I'm ready. Anybody chilling? I don't know. Yeah. All right. Let's do it, gamers. Begin core suppression. Shall we get to work? Let me crank that shit up a little bit. Whew. Okay. Did the missions run, but I'd rather proof of concept first by completing it. That makes sense. I get that. Okay. Yeah, keep an eye on Parasite Tree. Things could go wrong here. We are not out of the woods completely. Well, let's go. All right. Don't we have to deal with ordeals? Or no, do we? I don't remember. Like, there's still, or no, we just have to get to the energy quota. No ordeals, no meltdowns. Okay. Yeah, we just have to get to energy. We just have to do that. All right. Well, I'm still keeping an eye on White Knight. Don't worry. I'm not completely regaling or sitting here in joy because, you know, I mean, I can pause now, which is very nice. What if you intentionally set out White Knight? Ah, yes, just for funsies. Just for funsies. Final day challenge. We already suppressed him naturally. What more could you want from me? Like, what? Are you not satisfied? All right, we should make sure that these guys are good, though. We should go do that. I wanna make sure that these guys are all researched. That is very important. Fight him upside down. Emira. Sorry, I'm really bad at pronouncing that name. That's an odd vowel. The M into the IE is a little tough. M-A. M. They said to call them V. Oh, sorry. I missed that one. Apologies. Dude, we have the brain chamber. We have the fucking goop. No way. No, hey, reset the music. Turn that shit back on. Emira, okay, but call me V anyway. Gotcha. I understand. Okay, go deal with your fucking parasite tree. What's going on with the background in Carmen's area anyway? I'd imagine it's meant to be like some fucked up and twisted dreamscape, you know? Of just like, I don't know if it's the old Lobotomy Corp or what. Say like a little computer. I don't know. Yeah, you better go return that shit. Wait a sec. Wait. No. I ain't letting that happen. Yeah, fucking yin breach and then everybody dies, by the way. Yeah, well, that would suck. That would suck a lot, huh? I'm researching everything I fucking have, so help me God. I know the Grave of Cherry Blossoms had some issues. Okay. To the Moon's the best song of Project Moon. I really do love this song. I don't know if I'd say it's the best song, but it does hit really hard at the end of it all. Oh no! Ah! All right, the Loblocke with 0-degree rotation I can deal with, but at a 45-degree angle, that's a bit too much for me. I can't do that. Nope. We're done. The Loblocke 2.0, but I have to do the entire thing upside down. Sounds great, guys. Okay. I think this is a completely separate studio too. I think it is. Yes. Because I've watched it or I've like listened to it before, and it's made by like some fuck ass, like I don't even know what it was. But definitely not what you'd expect. You know what? Maybe I'll avoid working with you. Congrats on beating the run. I'll be sleeping. Have a good sleep, V. Thank you for the raid. So sorry to hear about your run again. Hello, Binding of Isaac Gaming. What? No. No, you calm down. You calm down, Missy. It's just like going, I mean, this is the second facility, so we can't fully reflect on it. But like seriously, dude, we've gone through some ups and we've gone through some downs throughout this. Like it has been a rough Loblocke. Like nothing as catastrophic as what happened with Bina though. We never really, like just now, we never really had like a really bad rebuilding phase, if that makes sense. We've just had like minor setbacks, which, hey, I'm not sitting here and complaining. I really think practice paid off, like a lot. I think doing an entire practice playthrough of Lobotomy Corporation for this really helped. But taking down White Knight with no prior practice and everything else was really good. The thing is, while we never suffered any catastrophic losses, I would say that's because every time something went wrong, I feel like I handled it pretty accordingly. Like any breaches we had, I was pretty good at dealing with. That's the thing about Lobotomy Corporation. Like, obviously a shit ton of things can go wrong, but if you're smart about it and you know how to handle it, like, it's fine. Like, even when shit breaches. Like, when Melting Love breached, like, I didn't panic, you know? I kind of did. I was a little scared, but... Ads. I'm pretty sure we got added in the middle of Bina, too, but that's okay. Yeah, go work with that thing. Boom. Soda. Oh, there we go. I hope no one has to die or suffer today. Where's that bird? I want someone to hit it. All right, Mayors 3. Give that bird what it's got coming to him. Kill that fucking bird. Dude, I love not being able to see shit. I love having to scroll down all the way just to interact with something. Yeah, go do your insight work. Okay, for a second, I thought that somebody had worked with Yang, and I hadn't, like, done anything. Honestly, avoid Soda for now. Whoever else is available, go work with Soda. No, I don't even know if walking past the containment chamber is allowed, if I'm being honest with you. So I'm just not going to do it. I need Yang to be fully researched, which is just going to require just a tiny tad bit of my time. Just a tiny bit. Yep. Okay, go. Okay, White Knight's doing just fine, just dandy. We're about to have our next meltdown. Look, man, I gotta be on edge here. Like, you know, you could fuck up this day. I'm pretty sure I remember when I beat Bina for the first time, or day 49 for the first time. I sat there and like looked at chat and said, guys, should I like retry the day? I feel like too many people died. Like, I don't know if we'll be able to keep going. Anyway, do you think you would have lost with no practice? Yes, 100%. 100%. Because it had been so long since I'd played. Like, if nothing else but that. Like, it had just been so long since I'd played Lobotomy Corporation. So I'm gonna make you go through this one last time. But you're within arm's reach of the end. Thanks. Like, it had probably been almost a year and a half since my last playthrough of Lobotomy Corp, and it was my first. Like, 100% I would have been royally fucked without practice. Yin doesn't breach if the nugget with Yang walks in front of the containment unit. Okay, it's fine. I'm still gonna refrain from doing it, though. Just for, if for no other reason, that it's pretty easy to just kind of fuck around with. It's only if the nugget walks into the containment unit. Got it. Dude, our White Knight employee here, Summer, was like a carry. And honestly, so was our other guy. Where is he? Shout out these employees, guys. Ramirez and Summer, they really like carried us through a lot. Ramirez especially with that fucking like unit of a weapon. Honestly goated. Runa Nuzlocke next challenge. It's not an idea I'm opposed to. Though I don't know if it's the challenge that I'd want to do when I go back to Runa. Because if I revisit Runa, I'm gonna want it to be for like more than just... Okay, if I did... Here's the best way to describe it. If I did a Runa Nuzlocke, all of the practice would be done off stream. I wouldn't practice it on stream. The Loblocke practice took up like 13 fucking streams. So, you know. Key page lock. Yeah, that's probably how I'd do it. I think it would be a little too ridiculous if I did it where, like when somebody dies on any floor, they're gone. So, you know. A Runa Nuzlocke sounds significantly more fun than a LabCorp one. 100%. Like, that's one of the things that I realized throughout the Loblocke. It's that, like, you know, I definitely have had fun doing this, but it's definitely been more of a challenge. Like, this has been more difficult to do than, like, I guess entertaining to watch, if that makes sense. Runa has less RNG. Oh, whoa, watch what you're saying there. But, like, seriously, like, I know this has been going on for a while, so I hope you guys have at least enjoyed when you've popped in for the Loblocke. But, like, you know, for me, this has been grueling. Whether it be meticulously training employees and just sitting there in despair when I see one of them die, or having to deal with breaches. That fucking Dreaming Current breach always sticks in my mind, where he killed 3 fucking people because I wasn't ready. Like, it wasn't easy. And going through the suppressions, Hakma suppression, I know, almost had some issues. Like, there's just been a lot. There's a lot. I'm glad, Brains. Thank you. I'm just, like, I'm happy to see it done, I guess. Like, you know, like, I think this will work a lot better if I edit it down and give it in a more digestible format. Wait, hang on, does anybody have this? Yeah, return that shit. Return that shit post-haste. I think when I have it in a more digestible format, it'll definitely be more interesting. It'll be a real test of my storytelling. Okay, hang on. I need to dedicate, just like, because that's gone down by 1 now. I just need to dedicate time to, you know, just sending this guy back and forth real quick. White Knight's good. White Knight's good. White Knight's being worked with. But I cannot for the life of me allow this to fucking end with, yeah, we let Yin and Yang breach. Sorry, Loblocke over. I would still count that. I would still count that. Even if I fucked it up all the way here, I would still count that as a loss for the Loblocke. I cannot let my hubris be my downfall. But yeah, no, I don't hate the idea of a Runalock. But again, something that would come much further down the line. I probably won't be doing another Project Moon related challenge run for a hot minute. There we go. Nice. And by a hot minute, I mean a hot minute. I want to go do some other stuff. There's some other stuff I want to go do. We'll have a lot more time on the stream schedule now, which makes me very happy. Yoink. The amount of times the Loblocke has had to be delayed. We have Terraria next week, guys. Get excited. I'm going to be doing some Terraria stuff. Either I might do some stuff alone, but I know I was talking with Nick about doing it. Cloudy has also never played Terraria, so I really liked the idea that Nick threw out of all of us playing Terraria together. And trying to, like, watch Cloudy struggle. Honestly, if we did, like, I'd make minimal progression. Like, I'd just kind of watch Cloudy. I think that'd be really fun. The only problem is I think that would be a more, the only reason that I might not do that is because I think if I were to play it with Cloudy while he's learning the game, I'd want to watch Cloudy try to learn the game. If that makes sense. What? You okay? Fuck are you going to? What? Oh, they're going to the Grove. Fuck. Or the Grave. Or Cherry Blossoms. But I think I'd rather just watch Cloudy go through it. Like, if I did that, I'd want to just, like, either be in call with him or just be, like, a passive observer in the world. You know? Somebody else is getting sent to Grave of Cherry Blossoms, but who? Oh, a couple people. Someone in Central, someone in Safety. Right there. And also, if I'm watching Cloudy, I probably won't notice as much of 1.4.5. And that would just be a little unfortunate, you know? There we go. We're good. Dude, you suck. I hate you. I probably should have unlocked your managerial guidelines, because I know you're complicated as fuck. Can I not use you at all today? Am I done? Can I not use that thing anymore? Okay. Let's do this real quick. All right, let's get to work. Let's finish this day off. I've been doing it a bit more low-key because obviously I don't want to fucking rush through and die, but let's start sending people to get some fucking work done. Let's send them to some abnormalities that need to be done or dealt with. Like, we got Blue Star here. Let's send him there. Didn't 100 line get vetoed because of money laundering? Yes. Yes, it did. 100 line, I am not working on at the moment, or I don't have slotted into anything at the moment because of money laundering. Exactly. The 100 line stream request was refunded to my knowledge. So that is not... Oh, hold on. That is invalid. Honestly, now that Loblocke's done, maybe I'll bring back stream requests. Maybe I can bring it back. No, there's some stuff I got planned. There's some stuff I want to do. If not, I have an infinite backlog of games and like $50 in Steam credit to go search. Dude, can I not work with you anymore? Fuck you. What? Dude, can I just not work with the Grave anymore? That's obnoxious. Oh, no. There's a fucking clerk. That's why. Okay. I probably shouldn't realistically make Brain spend his points on VIP. I did take it away as part of a wheel spin, if I recall correctly. Yeah, well, I guess he did gamble and he did lose. I guess, you know, I mean, 99%. I don't know. That's a toughie. All right. Let me go work with that. All right. And then we're getting there, man. We're almost done. Oh, fucking why not? Why not? Give me back my VIP. I can arrange for that one. You only lost your VIP because you became a moderator, and I took away your moderator, as I think also due to a wheel spin, if I recall correctly. Okay. Give me back my mod on my birthday? Nah, Eclipsical doesn't do birthday gifts anymore. Sorry. Eclipsical doesn't do birthday parties, guys. If I give one person a birthday present, I gotta give everybody a birthday present. And I don't have that kind of real estate. Hello, boy. Hello, wife with boy. We are so upside down right now. Hi, Roland. You'll be able to see the library of Runa. You'll be able to be real. I'm going to kill your wife. Don't look so offended. Let me see him. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi. Okay, fuck you. He didn't even want me. He just wanted my chair, goddammit. Egregious beast. No other priorities. No other thoughts. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. You're twisted and evil. Twisted and evil. Dude, I don't get how people can, like, actually yell at their cats. I was on call last night with someone who I hadn't really met them before. But they were, like, screaming at their cat. Like, hatefully. And I was like, goddamn! Leave the cat be. Oh, yeah, so no, you were there. I was kind of taken aback. All right, here we go. It's been so long since we've seen the light, guys. Okay. That's everything then. Or no, it's not. It's not. What do we still have? These. All right, now time for the banger. Now time for the banger. Yeah. Hohenheim, guess what's happening? Guess what's happening? It's time. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Like 7 months, by the way. Like, yeah. Fuck you, time passes. Time is a concept. But like 7 months, pretty much 7, 8-ish. I don't know. That's been a while, dude. It's been quite a while for me. A lot has happened. Quite a lot. I've gotten out 1 video since the Loblocke started. Isn't that great, everybody? I think after this, I'm gonna make some baked ziti. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna see if my wife wants to do something. And then maybe I'll edit it for a little bit. I have been working on pressure. It has been getting progress. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. We've been buried here for quite a long time, haven't we? Yes, sir. You're gonna make so many bangers. I'm gonna make so many awesome and cool videos. That's the kind of motivation I need. Yeah. Yeah, so many bangers. 1 video. That's my streamer. Fuck yeah, baby. 10 more years of Eclipsical, 10 more videos. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I like to see. At this rate, Nipple Nick will have a better upload schedule than me. Dude, go Chris Deltarune. Use your fucking capabilities, Chris Deltarune. Go for it, man. Work with Knight of Despair. Work with their Freischutz. Work with White Knight. We get shit done. And if you die, you're dead. But that fucking sucks to be you. Shouldn't have died, losers. Think about all your peers, all your co-workers. Those who made it to the first day reset and those who have made it to the last. Think about it. I shouldn't have died, bitches. Oh, god damn it. Are you mad again? Stop it. Behave. Behave. God damn it. Here we go. We got the piano. And to the city we go. Look at that. Look at that. Dude, Elcorp's nest looks fucking weird. They got some weird ass architecture. Here we are. I have no, it's just quiet now. It's so quiet. Hello? Is that it? No more music. Fuck you. There we go. There we go. Fuck, dude. So I don't know. Like, do we get the bad ending for this? It's kind of the reason I wanted 100% abnormality dissolution. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're right there. Almost. Let's say goodbye to our facility. One last time. I would say we could, like, go over the progression, but White Knight's kind of, like, fucked everything up. Let us embrace this place with warmth so everyone can shine like stars in the sky. All right, Ayan did nothing wrong, committee. Listen to him. Listen to him preach. Listen to our king preach. He just wanted everybody to shine brightly, ever so brightly in the sky. We'll make humans live as humans. All that's left for us after that is simply to watch our ancestors shit by trees and ate bugs. Are you sure you want that, Ian? Are you sure that's the good answer? I mean, hey, man, if you wanna, I mean, hey, it's your Lobotomy Corporation. It's your fucking multi-year-long project that's resulted in the deaths of hundreds. Dude, I should kill that fucking bird. I should so kill that fucking bird. I should do it, man. I should do it. I should so do it. I should so hit that fucking bird. That fucking bird that I hate. Where is he? No, he went back. He knew. No, he didn't. Kill that fucking bird. I want him fucking dead. Kill it. Let me kill that fucking bird. I want to fucking kill that bird. No, why can't I press anything? Let me kill that fucking bird that I hate. Please. Why can't I do anything? Fuck. I can't track my employees. Fuck, I want to kill it. No. You know what? Fuck it. Killing that fucking bird. Wait, that'll take 25% of my facility's energy. Never mind. I'll get you next time, motherfucker. I'll see you in the Loblocke. We'll cross beaks again, and there will be hell to pay. I'll get his ass. He can't stay away from me forever. That fucking bird that I hate. Let's give them the answer we searched eons for. Dude, you know, I love how you like think you're doing a good thing right now. Really gotta love it. Dude, go fuck off, Queen of Hatred. Fuck, man. Fuck. Hey, go work with Wunson. Here we are. There it is. Look at the light, gamers. Look at the light. There it is. Reds, I already got a Runa Nuzlocke idea in my head, but if you want to send one over, go for it. All right. Let's can you guys hurry the fuck up? Thanks. It's time for us to step down from the stage. Don't worry, we will not be forgotten, even if we scatter and fade away into the light. The light! It's so beautiful I could distort. But I have no hatred in my heart. I have no reason to reject this society. I will manifest ego instead. What a wonderful finale. I cannot fucking believe how insane that Bina fight was. When you think of the Loblocke, you think everything's gonna be like that Bina fight, but really Lobotomy Corporation at its core isn't like that. Like, most things are within your control. It's just how it is. Same time tomorrow, everyone? Yeah, I think we'll go for Loblocke too. There it is. A sprout burst from the land and grew into a towering tree, scattering fruit unto the world from its branches. The tree cultivated from the process of infinite possibilities is closer to the sky. It is more fierce than anything else. Fuck you, I don't care. It's like some kind of white knight. I sure hope there are no dark days that follow this. Fuck, I was actually... You guys have to understand how nervous I was going into today's stream. You know, guy who delays it for 3 weeks. Genuinely out of nerves. Like, every single time I thought about sitting down and streaming the Loblocke, like a pit rose in my stomach. But we're fucking here, man. We're watching those credits roll. We're watching them roll. Do we get the bad ending if we don't have 100% dissolution? What do I get? I don't know. You did it? I fucking did it, man. Like, look, above all else, like, I feel accomplished. I feel accomplished in that. Like, I was so nervous. So nervous. Despite all the mayor's deaths, yeah. The thing is, it's not that many things went wrong. Like, I can't really name any major tragedies, but it was the potential for things to go wrong. It was times when I had 3+ abnormalities breaching at once. It was the time where I fought White Knight with no preparation. It was every core suppression being one wrong click away from everything going to absolute shit. And that's what really, like, mattered to me here. Like, not to be on my high horse, but like, this is like in its own way a mastery of Lobotomy Corporation to be able to do something like this. My name is Ayan. Listen to what I'm saying. You better be praying that I won't be laying these bars on your Zayn. Ayo. You don't get Angela stealing the light ending. It's just Seed of Light. I see. Now. Fade away without a trace. Dude, that means we can't... Okay, we're not ready for Runa then. We don't get the true ending of Runa, you know? Sweet. Does that mean if you get 100%... If you give the light out without 100%, that just means it's a good ending. Like, everyone wins. Like, the light goes. Angela doesn't do it. Or do you think she still does it anyway? Like, we just don't see it. It's kind of like a bonus cutscene for those who know. Fade away without a trace, man. Fuck. There it is. Project Moon. Dude, I hate that Kim Ji-hoon guy. Fuck that guy. I always forget how, like, cool the finale is, too. Like, damn. It's always crazy how small of a team. That's it. Like, that's it. That's it. That's who worked on it. Good job. And then some translators. Like, damn. Damn. Wait, Project Moon made this game? No way. Holy shit. Pac-Man. Thanks, Pac-Man. You made the Loblocke possible. Venom did too. No way. Yes, 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 yes. All right. Can I no. Is the Loblocke over yet? What do you think, Venom?
I'm sorry.
What's up?
Roll knocked over the margarita glass.
Is it broken?
Yes, everywhere.
Can you lock him in here and give me literally 3 minutes?
Yeah.
God damn it, Roland. Roland broke our Margaritaville glass. What the fuck? We had like this giant Margaritaville glass that I used for a milkshake last night, and this motherfucker broke it. You did this. Yeah. Yeah. Shame. Shame on you. I can't believe you would do that. Fuck, what the fuck are you, what is wrong with you? What a bastard. What a little bastard. Fuck, man. Dude, I'm like living in a post-Loblocke life. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Yes, Roland, you're not allowed to go out. Fuck you. What? He's in a combat stance. I don't know what he's doing. And you. And you. I genuinely cannot, like, express how happy I am that people have actually sat down to watch the Loblocke. That makes me very happy. You know, like, I mean, as all content creators would like. Yeah, so I get this. I get this as my new thing. I don't get the snubbed version. How much codec? 94%. Like, fuck you. I'm not redoing the entirety of the game for that. It's so bright and happy. Yeah, man. Dude, that is the good ending. All right. But that's it, man. That's it. That is the Loblocke. Is that like a train back there? I've always wondered. I don't know. I don't think you need to do day 50 again. No, I think it'd be a little fucked up and cruel if I had to go through all that again. And that leaves us here at the end with the gambling flag just looming over me. I need better lighting for that. Fuck, man. Fuck. That's it. It feels so weird. It's just over, man. It's just all over. No more Loblocke. It's the hell train, I promise. I hope not. Fuck. I don't even know what to say, man. Look at this, by the way. On my monitor, because we were looking at it earlier. Loblocke practice day 1. Truly, the most devastating thing is a hydrate being redeemed when I just finished my water. Thanks for your wise words, John. I was hoping he was going to say something like really like, all right, guys, welcome to the Loblocke. You look like a baby. No, I don't.
The most devastating.
Okay, I kind of, my hair isn't as long. That's why. Let's compare. Let's compare the two. I don't look that different. I don't look that different, do I? My face is a little thinner. I've gotten so big and round since then.
Hydrate being redeemed.
That John looks so small and skinny. Yeah, I mean, look at his arm and then look at this arm. And then notice that they're actually like kind of the exact same.
This guy had never heard of the word punk.
I'm just big and round, man. You were less round? Dude, are you all just calling me fat? Is that what's happening to me right now? But yeah. So, wow. Wow. Thank you all so much for tuning in. For tuning in for the past 8 months. I think the amount of Loblocke related streams we've done is at least like 25 plus. It's the round energy. It's totally not what you suggest. I think it's the shirt. I don't know. I mean, this is a very small shirt. Keep in mind that I've had this shirt since the original Reseeded. This is a very small shirt on me. But yeah. So, fuck. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Sorry, I have to point this out. This guy has never heard the word punctual. Some things never change. Your beard hides your jawline? No, my jawline's just really big and round. Just really big and round. Time for modded Skyrim. I gotta get my friend up to set that up. So that'll be a little bit before you guys see that. Who said that we should ban them? I like the way you think. I don't even have the words to like end this, but thank you all so much for the past 7 months, 8 months of tuning in. Jesus. Jesus Christ. I look forward to seeing where we go from here. You know, one day we will see maybe the Lock. I don't have a schedule ready for this week, by the way. I don't know what I'm doing entirely with classes. Expect something maybe tomorrow. Expect something probably Wednesday. I think that's the day Terraria comes out, or it's Tuesday. Expect maybe something tomorrow, something Tuesday, and then from there I'll have to see. Sekiro this year, surely. Yeah, I'll have to see. I don't know what the because I'm starting the semester and my schedule isn't completely set in stone yet. So give me a little bit and I'll keep you guys updated. This is probably going to be another week of not a concrete schedule, but probably expect some Terraria, expect a little bit of Strawberry Jam, might hop on the Minecraft server, and we'll go from there. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I hope you'll have a great night. And hopefully, I will see you on the next one. Merry Loblockemas, and have a great night, everybody. Adios. You are evil. Why are your eyes so big? I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna find the next 3 abnormalities and we're gonna kill your wife, buddy. We're gonna kill your wife. She's gonna die. No, we're gonna kill your wife and we're gonna kill your kid. They're gonna die. Bye, guys.